Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Got some new stuff to show off today.
Art!
Yeah. First of first of a new set of portraits is coming in to join those people who have already gotten them.
No, Xip's hair is not caked in blood. He just has fine conditioner. And dye.
Wouldn't even need dye. Red is a natural tau color.
I was gonna say, I've been lied to this whole time, as if not a natural ginger.
Wait, so does that mean that I have even less of a soul than normal because I'm a ginger and a tau?
Yeah, that's why the soul killer didn't affect you whatsoever.
Or if we're going under the logic of South Park logic, I'm a daywalker technically. Because I don't have the freckles.
I mean, sure, I guess. I'm not sure how that actually works, but
I don't know,
yeah.
Cartman was the one who came up with it, so
Oh, so it doesn't.
yes.
All right. Uh, yeah. Uh, New art aside, who would like to give us a recap of last time?
Clearly, I should do it since I wasn't there.
We went to space.
Space was involved.
Alright, fine. So, having explored the John Adams and the MLK and whatever the fuck the Night Lord ship was called, I don't think we bothered to ask, we went to a space station, which is cool and awesome, and had only been looted most of the stuff off of it.
It was filled with gene stealers.
Yeah, Oz got a really bad feeling about some macro cannons on it, so we went under the space station because space is three-dimensional, and then did a deep scan and found gene stealers, which is not great.
They
So
hurt people.
we decided, in truly galaxy brain fashion, to sneak onto the space station and try and creep around the sleepy gene stealers to get to the bridge, because the captain forgot she had a teleportarium.
Yes.
So we put in a
So did the GM.
It's even worse because our plan was to get teleported off of it in case anything went wrong.
Yes, no, we didn't forget we had a teleporter. The whole plan was, oh yeah, we'll just teleport ourselves out after we're done.
Yeah,
We didn't plan.
Thought, oh,
We-
we could
we-
also teleport ourselves.
Exactly.
It might wake
in.
them up.
We thought there was a cooldown.
There is a
so we didn't wanna
cooldown.
risk
It's
it.
half an hour, but at the same time,
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if it's like the Lethal Company teleporters where it just puts us in a random room?
I mean, kind of does.
It can. Yeah, if you guys were all going, you'd be dependent upon crew rating for accuracy, and a 40% chance to land at about on target isn't great.
Yeah, and, for all you know, one of us just gets separated from the others, and we're just standing next to the Patriarch, and we're like, yeah, where's the door?
Oh,
Gotta
no,
leave.
they'd have to screw up badly for you to get split up. What would be more likely would be that one of you is miserably fused into a wall.
But yeah, so we did a sneaking mission. It went okay. We got a cool Archaeotech shotgun, so it was totally worth it to do all of that. And we definitely didn't do it by accident. And yeah, we got to the bridge, we downloaded their databanks, we found out, yeah, there's a gene stealer infestation happened here like 10,000 years ago. It got down onto the colony, the Night Lords just kind of left rather than deal with it. And then everybody on the space station died. And realizing that, hey, wait a minute, the Mechanicum, the huge galaxy brains, were using some of the stuff from the space station to try and build a outpost down on the planet's surface. Hey, wait, they might have gotten gene stealered. Oh, fuck. So he sent an astropathic message back to Kane's will. But it's going to take like 50 days between us sending that message and us getting there, so hopefully that problem has resolved itself, if indeed there was a problem.
We'll make it work.
If it hasn't resolved itself, I'm going to have to ask Titus some serious questions about his competency.
One of the issues with a Genestealer taint in the Mechanicum is the Mechanicum of the people you would go to conduct all of the gene screening.
You would. Fuck.
So
It's an inside job.
And again, he's had 50 days. He could have like imported someone from Mazoa by that point.
But what if he was gene stealed?
I mean, it's true.
Like,
Titus could have been compromised this whole time. We don't know.
Merz, I spent a month in the Mechanicum Sanctum. Did you secretly gene stealer me? That
Have
would
I
be very
been-
nice.
have I been DMing you about your overwhelming desire to breed Jeanne?
That's
Stray's
just how
been DMing
Molly
me
is.
about that. Besides, we did do a screen of all the away team people, and we came up negative, so I think we're good.
Yeah. That or Molly has been very competent about being a secret gene stealer, and all of your ship's Mechanicum are gene stealers too.
Well, Xiph was the one doing the check, so...
True.
And they can't gene steal blue people.
Indeed,
can.
given that, the Mechanicum are compromised, Titus could have called on the Tau to help, but that would require not being a racist, so that's much too much to ask for.
I'm pretty sure Tyranids can gene steal almost every bipedal sentient race.
Well, yeah, but
They
the Tau
can.
weren't exposed to the source of the gene stealer infection.
No, it's just Allah said that it doesn't work on Tau.
Oh
but it
yeah,
does.
Super does.
Yeah.
Mars?
Yes, Snippy?
Can the gene stealers gene steal other Tyranids?
Probably.
That's an excellent question, and one that nobody knows the answer to.
What about orcs?
Yes, they can gene steal them.
Oh my
however,
god!
Yeah, however, usually orcs, in large part thanks to their psychic gestalt, are able to sense that a gene stealer infected orc has been is no longer acting appropriately orky, and they'll kill it out of instinct.
That boy is holding his shooter the wrong way. And he ain't
That
a
boy
bad
there
one.
is aiming. He ain't shooting proper gangster boy style. Get him,
Holding his head
lads.
sideways.
It just pulls a Hank Hill. That boy just ain't right.
Yep. Yeah. Gene stealers can not only infect Tau, but put the Tau in one story. The poor sweet innocent beans. Got a number of volunteers to go in and get tongue fucked by gene stealers to try to better communicate with them.
No.
Because this was before they had met the Tyranids in a major way, so they thought, oh, these are just weird horny aliens. Okay, who's down for weird alien tongue sex?
Oh god, no.
You can imagine that did not go well for the Tau.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. The containment would have traumatized all of them. If they even managed to contain it at that part of space.
I believe they did. I confess, I haven't read that story myself.
All I know is that Tyranids are one of the few races Tau have an automatic shoot on sight order on, as a race
Yep.
as a whole.
Tyranids, orcs, and space marines.
Chaos Space Marines.
No, just Space Marines.
Yeah,
Just
they
Space
are.
Marines.
They are. At this point, the Tau understand. Yeah, a space marine isn't going to embrace the greater good.
Yeah, I listened to a Warhammer YouTube short where they had a space marine captive, and they kept trying to mind probe him, and he hated them so much that it just started blowing up their heads. That it just wasn't working.
Yeah.
Something
Wait,
along those lines.
that's nothing. Mephisto of the Blood Angels kills Eldar just by being around them.
What
I
the
actually came to know about Mephisto as I asked Mers to watch the Blood Angels thing on Warhammer Plus. It was pretty good.
Yeah, the
2.5
Angels.
hours. Angels of Death.
Yeah, Angels of Death, a little TV show that they then recut into into effectively a feature length movie.
Good.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
2.5 hours of just straight Warhammer stuff.
Excellent.
I do just genuinely recommend at this point everyone just pay for 1 month of Warhammer Plus, binge watch their TV shows because there are a significant number of hits on there, and then just wait like another 2 years for them to put out more before you resub.
Affirmative. Sponsored by Warhammer Plus.
Look, if they were interested, I mean, that's more savings call, but I'd be down for it.
Hey,
Yay.
if you wanna give us free Baneblades.
And Games Workshop doesn't even remember their role-playing line exists. It's a big shame. Big shame.
True. We would have to switch to Imperium Maledictum.
They don't even
Wrath
remember
of
that
Samurai.
exists. Do you think there was an IM article on Warhammer Community at any point ever? No. Their first splat book came out. Was there? Did it even get mentioned? No.
There was one when it first launched, I think.
I don't
Yeah, that was it.
think so. But yeah, it's they.
Either way, that was the old site now, so.
Either way, they don't remember Warhammer roleplay exists. It only makes up 0.0001% of their profits, so fuck it.
Yeah. Anyway, though,
Yeah.
we were in the recap. So you have trusted in Titus and Zabode to deal with the Gene Stealers.
We have no
The
choice because we're
possibility
a
of
month
Gene
away.
Stealers. I mean, you could try to warp jump from Ender System. I mean, it would be very stressful on Victor, but you could try.
Yeah, and then we'd be leaving all salvage here, and then we couldn't get it for another fucking 2 months. Ugh. No, this
Oh, look,
is,
a warp storm.
Pretty sure Victor would just want to do it so he can burn his fucking arms off.
he'll
I
get to
burn
do
my
that
arms
anyway,
off
it's
even
fine.
without the warp travel. I'm not waiting for the warp travel. I'm burning my arms off right now.
Don't worry, we're starting with the warp travel, so we're good. But yeah, I think that's about it. Oh yeah, there was some skink stuff, but it's fine. It turns out they're
kobolds,
friendly.
They live on the ship.
I didn't even know they live on the ship.
Oh yes, moaning one, shining one, red one.
They worship Van Zelsa's head.
So the VOD.
Yes. Van Zelsa's head is similarly shaped to the sacred rock that was near where the Pride. I
Used to
guess
be.
was parked.
It was resting.
And also,
Yeah.
and also that they believe all the cats in Victor's room own the ship.
Or at least are tribal leaders.
Yes.
Molly clearly serves Mizzen.
I don't remember that from the VOD. They only spoke about the one hissing one. No one said anything about my tower.
True, you
Well-
didn't come up at all. No one cares about you when you're not here.
That's
I,
cool.
I also, I
Well,
also
Xiph cares. Who's gonna refill his brandy?
No. When I'm not here, I have God mode on. It's been established.
it's also that they just straight up haven't gone to the Navigator's Tower.
Thank God for that.
You have threatened their lives every single time they're mentioned.
Well, I mean, The reason probably is that when they were exploring the ship, they were so dazzled by Van Zous's shiny head that they never went beyond the luxury crew quarters.
True.
Do you think they get really confused if we just tell everyone on the crew to shave their heads bald?
Oh my god. No,
Do you
because they
think,
don't
like,
have
they'd
the
have a
augmentic on the
stroke?
side. We could get Ozzy too, because he has his cool monocle sticking off the side.
But then he loses his blank bonus for being a ginger.
Look, you're still a ginger even if you don't have any hair. Okay, it's soul deep. You can't escape it like that.
How is it soul deep if there is no soul? Or is that the
It's just-
mystery?
That's exactly. If you go down there, there is no soul. But it's where your soul should be. If you were not a ginger at that depth, there would be something. You gotta think of it as an iceberg floating on the ocean.
Interesting take.
Thank you, thank you. I cannot wait to give my soul up to Zinch again. And then I can teach you all about souls.
Anyway,
yeah.
how about that
Um,
warp jump, huh?
Oh, is there anything else you guys wanted to do? Because last time I did have a bit of a fuzzy head, so we called it perhaps a bit early.
No, I
So-
wouldn't say it's a bit early at all. It was still like 6 hours.
I mean, that's because you have poor intestinal fortitude.
Maybe you're just a psychopath.
Maybe.
I mean, these
You're
are not
just a
mutually exclusive.
You're weak.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
no.
All right, fair enough.
Well then,
Yes,
I
I will
think it's time
stop.
to burn my hands.
Doing decoration quest and yeah, Nevis
Aw,
Primer.
that's sad.
Also, Snippy, you're very quiet. Put your mic down again.
Like this?
Yeah, like that. Thank you.
It's literally inside my mouth.
Good. Means I can
Okay,
hear
not quite that far, but yeah.
Oh, great, Savin. He choked on his mic. Thanks.
you. That wasn't his mic he was choking on, let's be honest.
Right, so... Vomit.
Vic pukes on himself.
Useless for 1 round. It's a little bit of fatigue. But that's fine, because it's like,
Yeah, he'll shake that off in 3 hours. It's fine.
like 20 extra to my cinations. For divining this wonderful auguries.
Probably burned a lot going the way up with how much alcohol Victor drinks.
Wow, that was unnecessarily good.
I do need to tell you your modifiers, but
I think he succeeded.
yeah, you do.
I mean,
let-
DOS might matter. Didn't have the plastin from the ship.
The ship
But
only
have
gives you
even more
navigate warp,
DOS.
not senescience.
Ooh.
Okay, so you would indeed have an estimate of 20 days, although
I believe we're going a little slower to safely drag this little
yes,
ship.
that is true. So your estimate would go to 30 days.
That's fine.
Neat.
Right.
30.
Okay. You did not roll a 9 on your Psyniscience test. There is not a brewing warp storm.
Next time.
Yeah. Captain, what
Yeah.
are the
Story time?
what stories do you tell this time?
Yeah, Jeanne will tell the crew the story of her great-grandfather, a glorious knight of Xenos, who was one of the first humans to encounter a Tau broadside, one of their fiendish railgun suits out in the Far East. And after they sniped 4 of his loyal bondsmen from a great distance inside the desiccated ruins of a city, her great-grandpa stalked in there all by himself and for 4 days hunted these wretched Xenos, challenging each and every one of the squad of broadsides to an honorable duel to avenge his men, and then battle-cannoned them to death when they refused.
Wow. I mean,
I am very inspired.
fair enough. Yeah. So. Savin, roll me a D100.
Okay. 90.
You haven't had massive shit happen to you yet, so your morale is still above that. Right.
Yeah, my morale is sitting pretty at 104.
Thank God for that, because that's a fucking 90. Jesus, now I see why you invest so
Yeah.
heavily in it.
Yeah, it's almost like I don't like my crew going insane.
Though, and even if you had failed this, you would have had to fail a command test. It's...
Yeah, it's...
Bad omens just don't really happen to you.
Yeah. I mean, my passive command is 110, it's true.
Holy shit.
Look, I like keeping my crew intact, okay? Leave me alone.
Alright, so now you've got to attempt to locate the Astronomicon. This would be a +0 Psyniscience test.
Cynesians
Yes.
plus...
0, unless you have any sort of,
I did burn my
like-
hand, so...
Yeah, so plus 20 in your case.
There we
Alright.
go.
You can lock onto Jacques. So, now it is time to steer the vessel.
Fuck.
So, that is a loss.
Navigation warp?
So you have detailed charts, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Good quality star charts.
Okay, and you have the ship gives a bonus, right?
Yep, plus 10 navigate warp.
Okay, total modifier is going to be a +10 then.
Well, you know... Did DOS matter?
Yes.
Savin?
I mean, it matters just for, like, decreasing the duration of the trip, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
that
feel like
is
just
true.
buying in.
Yeah, I
and
think you
playing
can just
safe.
buy in, because we still have the Markov drive, so it doesn't super matter.
We're just gonna buy in, Merz. That's perfectly fine. Single DOS.
Alright, so this will take 30 days.
Excellent. 30 days
Okay.
is a small amount of time.
30
But for
days
shits and giggles,
is-
now that we've established
4
this, how
weeks?
bad could this have backfired? Let me check.
This would have taken 60 days.
Nah, that's fine.
It's fine. We're taking
We
the
would have
30
gone back
days.
in time.
We're taking the 30 days. It's just a month.
And
We don't even
So,
go back in time.
What does that actually turn into, please, Savin?
so, yeah, that'll be 40, 10. All right, negative 2 days.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
I love the Markov drive.
I didn't even need to put the fate point down, but I did anyway.
I mean, hold on, wait, hold on. It could have been worse. Let's just see how many it could have been. So that would have been like what, 9 weeks in the warp at 60 days.
8.
8. Okay. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, see, we would have had to spend 10 days in the warp if you hadn't spent a fate. That would have been untenable, so, I mean...
Untenable. We
Alright.
have not traveled back in time.
So, I need a 1d100, please, from someone.
Well, Savin, should I?
Sure.
Oh, fuck.
57.
Wow,
59.
that's remarkably close. Look at that.
Ooh! Oh wow, this isn't even a encounter you can avoid. Sure.
We would both be fucked.
Spontaneous inhuman combustion.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's been so long. I've missed it.
I'm immune to that. You said human.
See, the reason
No,
why...
inhuman combustion. You're actually very specifically vulnerable to this.
No, it's in Tau.
Savin, one of the reasons why I made a masochist that likes burning his hands is because of this. I knew it would come up, and I'd be like, "Fuck yeah, finally!"
Finally, I can die.
My pain has meant something.
Oh, God.
It's not about death. It's about the
Well,
pain. The
luckily
suffering.
we have best quality fire extinguishers.
Yeah.
And I have the machine trait.
Okay, this will be a critical component.
No.
Shit.
The Geller field is on fire!
No.
Wait, that just means the hull is on fire.
Isn't that the worst? Isn't that the worst thing to catch fire?
I mean...
Yes.
But so while a warp-spane hull does include a lot of like decorations and gilding, what is actually on fire is the 50-foot tall statue of the God Emperor in front of the bridge and the actual Geller field that's built in inside of it.
I mean, that being on fire
Emperor
seems
is
fine
on
and
fire.
normal. Yeah, well, if it's, like, right in front of the bridge, let's just, like, blow the... Is it inside the ship, that statue, or is that on the outside?
Yes. The statue is on the outside, but it does have an... It's a hollow statue. With,
Oh, okay. And there's a
like,
smaller
all of
real
the
statue
elephant-
inside.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's just get
Of
our fire
course.
extinguishers out and just spritz it.
Okay. I guess someone should make like a...
I believe that's a minus
test with
10 command or something to put out fires.
Yeah, but you've got best quality fire extinguishers, so it'll be a plus 10 instead.
Okay. So...
I am so glad that was like my first acquisition.
Yeah, I did it.
9 does.
Alright, now, I just want to check real quick if a component catching on fire does shit before you get a chance to put it out.
I don't think... It doesn't damage the component immediately. It might kill some of my crew.
It immediately deals a D5 to population and it's D10 to morale.
Okay, that's fine.
I bet, especially with the Geller field.
Alright, so D5 population. Okay.
I was
okay,
really
we'll go with your rolls. Thank you.
I was really hoping that it'd be 5 and a 5 and a 10.
I could have been worse. Alright, Xiph, we need you on Medicaid duty.
Yep.
So you have Ozzy and Jeanne, or Katz would have Medicaid by now since she's an Arch-Militant, so she can help instead.
Yep.
And Sean's busy.
So
You'll
what's
have
the
Jeanne's
modifier?
inspiration, so plus 30, and then minus
Plus
10 from being the triage action. So plus 10
then
total.
it's plus. Yeah, because
And remember not to add a plus sign.
I was gonna add a divide sign.
No, don't do that either.
So
That
special
would
use first
break
aid
things
or extended
hilariously
care.
badly. Neither.
Tasha, get out of
Okay.
here. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, no.
Okay, it is to a minimum of 1, so 1 population burns up.
Okay, we are at 90 crew pop, and the 5 morale is fine, I guess. That will just go back up at Kane's will. Not a huge deal.
Except when we get back and Kane's will is on fire and overrun with Tyranids.
Listen, if Kane's will is burned down at that point, I'm just going home.
Yeah. I
That's-
think
No one can blame me
the
at that point.
where your home base is destroyed, you might get chewed out, but that would be it.
Yeah.
Yes. Refilling morale does require you be in dock for 3 weeks of R&R.
Meh.
Also, I believe you wanted to get a crew efficiency upgrade, and that will also take some time.
Yeah, so I think we'll be alright there.
Yeah. Well. Good job. The pride is not destroyed by the fickle hand of fate.
Yet.
I mean, hopefully ever, but indeed, definitely not yet.
We have some real problems given this campaign setup, if ever, so yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. And no, chat, it was not a gold fire. It was a horrible burny reddy-orange fire.
Not the reddy orange kind. It's red and also a bit orange.
Yes. So, guys can get to the, yeah. Get to Kane's will. You're ready. Thank you. And yeah, bringing it. It's usually 6 days, so with your toe, that will be another 9 days.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah. I can't.
what do you make the date, Savin?
Hold on, let me just open that back up again. So, let's see, that'll be 9, so September, that'll be October the 7th.
These.
Yeah, it took, so let's see, 795 96 days. Objectively, to just go to go to the nearest star system and then come right back. Warhammer.
I mean, you also did adventuring there.
That took like 4 days total. That is inside the margin of error for warp travel.
It's true. And yeah. There is a bit of finagling that has to be done by Van Zaus to in terms of docking and like getting extra pilot ships to guide the John Adams in. Your toe is good, but not good enough for like safely docking it to a space station.
Yeah, that's fine. Presumably they have like some tugs and stuff that can come out and help.
Yes, yes, that's what I mean, like little pilot ships.
How haunted is this?
What, Kane's Will?
No, the ship we towed in.
Should be fine. It wasn't haunted when we were there the last time. I'm sure we should probably go look to make sure it survived the warp travel, you know, not full of demons, but... We did have, like, the backup power to boost its quote-unquote Geller field back on, and we were only in the warp for, like, a few hours.
Yeah.
Might still be cursed.
Is true.
Like I said, it's...
He might have been hunted even before we started towing it. That's the thing. We just didn't sit long enough to find out.
It was
why it
like
was
a whole
haunted.
day on the fucking thing. But yeah, I mean, well, if it's haunted,
And
it's
how long
haunted.
did it
That's not
take
my
for us-
problem anymore. But I don't want to like bring a bunch of bloodthirsters onto the space station. So we'll.
Because think how long it took for the Slaneshi Hag to give someone 20 corruption.
Instantly?
No, it took a couple of months.
No.
We had the ship for a while. We had to investigate. There were people
Kiara
hanging
got hugged
themselves.
one time and then immediately got 20 corruption.
Yeah, but
No, but it took months for Mary to manifest.
Oh,
that
well, yeah.
shit.
It also
That's the
took us
thing.
months to get to where like her domain was for her to manifest. So,
What about that beacon thing we saw that Molly immediately blew up with a plasma incinerator?
oh, that's just an antenna. We don't care about that. It's
yeah, that was just our
it's not a
geotech. No
problem.
one cares.
No, it's shh, don't say that word.
No, it's not.
It's not.
I don't know what you're talking about. Victor said it was.
Yeah. Oh,
Was
sorry.
it?
You're right. You're right.
It was horrifically corrupted.
Just some random
Yeah,
trash.
see.
Nothing to worry
So,
about.
Exactly, trash.
Yeah,
How are
it
you-
was, it was corrupted.
So, to get back on track, how are you going to go about checking that it wasn't infested by demons?
We will send over some of our little servo sentries to like poke around, and if they don't die, I will send Pascal and some priests and some armed security over to go just make sure it didn't get infested. If anyone on the ship can,
auspexes.
yeah, the little
the
buddies
high-
have auspexes.
The high quality auspexes actually PK3 BS.
Yeah.
Alright,
They have
well,
to be best quality.
Molly might
Like
have
what
to
Molly
go over
has.
then. Yeah. So send Molly, Pascal, and some security goons over.
You know, I could go, but I don't want to. Thank you, Mom. I was about to post that. Fuck.
Nothing happens to the servo sentries.
Vicious.
But, oh, if Molly is going over, stray, roll me a d100.
You want me to also come over?
Give me a second. I'm doing important work.
I mean, if you want to go over, you're welcome to. But at that point,
All right, now I'll roll.
if multiple PCs are going, I guess we all might as well go.
Oh no, I rolled doubles.
Uh-oh.
Okay, the
hi.
spirits would like to eat your ass.
Delicious.
I'm glad I have hexagrammic wards. Are we moving over to a battle map now?
I suppose we rather ought to. Yes.
I
Savin,
knew
why'd
it
you
was
do this to
haunted.
me? I knew it was fucking haunted. I knew it.
It's only haunted because you brought it up, you asshole.
Yes. You can't stop it now.
Saving you, dating. How dare you?
I'm
Look,
just that
it's
powerful.
your fault for
why
having
am
the
I-
best quality auspects.
Why am I always the one getting attacked by things from the warp, man? I'm an admech,
Because
not a.
they
Probably because of your warped sense of humor.
boo.
But
I'm an admech, not a psyker. Go away.
Yeah, they can't do anything fun with you, so it's just, oh, kill that.
Oh man, I wish I was there now. Please tell me Wally would have taken the Navigator.
I would have wanted to take everyone if we were looking for spirits.
Yay!
I look, if Molly asked for us all to go, then I guess we're fucking all going.
Dad,
I don't want to
some
go on a haunted
demons.
ship by myself.
I mean,
not
I sent
insane, I don't have
Pascal and
enough-
some security guys with you. Although I guess you would probably just take your Skitarii instead, since you're going.
Would you
I
even
sent
want
Pascal
Xiph
with you.
there?
Just give me like a few minutes.
Okay.
That's fine.
A few minutes to just blame Snippy for causing problems on purpose yet again.
Me causing... No, I have never. Slander. Cease your slanderous heathen tongue, you. When have I ever caused problems? Ever.
You literally threw a
If
380 on our landing zone like an hour
If
ago.
anything, I solved the problems. My 380 got about 80 kills.
Yeah,
Also, the
half of which were players.
No, only 5 of those are players, which is entirely your own skill issue.
God.
if people's bored and their first word.
You
like,
have
"I
become
am
a
going
robot, which is my job. Stop it.
Beep boops.
My helmet is touch.
Nope, unintelligible. Hold on, let me switch the
Robotman.
servers.
I have to say, though, it wasn't nearly as nice as the time you dropped some napalm in the extraction. Remember?
Oh, I remember. This guy's never gonna let me
that
forget
was
that
masterful.
Is
I
the
wish I could
helmet
top that.
modulator back on now?
one. Yes, yes, we can understand you.
It's just so delectable.
I
to
really,
watch that.
I really like napalm, but the thing is, Bean and Hedra have vents on their suits that attracts the fire to them. I swear.
They do, they really do.
Just, I throw it. I'm like napalm out, and they're like, okay, and then just it lands, and they're like, hey, why am I on fire? Who threw that napalm?
Why can't I feel my everything?
It's just
Oh no, you can feel your everything way too much.
See, the fun thing about nerve damage from fire, sure, you cannot feel the area that was completely directly affected by the fire, but everything around the area, 100-fold.
Eh. I also
should
like
try
how
it.
I also like how Hedra and who else? Hedra and like one other person is constantly getting blown up by Mortar Chan. It's very funny.
Me.
Is it you? I don't think so.
Yes.
No, it's Scow.
I mean, I get blown up about the same amount of Scout, but
Yeah,
I
but
laugh
Scout
it off
bitches
because
about
it's
it more.
Funny.
I'm
We
a-
all get blown up by Mortar Chan. It's just that I think it's funny.
I
Because it's basically a dice toss to whether it's gonna blow you up or not.
yeah, I just make cum shot jokes about it.
Well,
I love Mortar
everyone
Chan.
else seems to think it's specifically going after them because it hates them, and it's a horrible little hateful turret with nothing but malice in its heart.
Wee, 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 wee.
I love it when Mortar Chan explodes all over my face.
Oh, bro, I would explode all over your face.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh my.
Bro.
Bro.
No. Kiss your homies goodnight.
Right on the mouth. That's some tongue to make them feel loved.
Not tongue, nigga, that's gay.
It's where we draw the line.
Not gay if you're on top, and it's not gay if you don't use tongue. As the Spartan said.
Look, that's the advice Jeanne gave to Kalchov. It's not heresy as long as you're doming.
lecture me, witch. I was there when the texts were written.
4 scores and 7 years ago.
Dear God.
Yeah, Jeanne got to the part of the Bible where it's talking about emissions like that of a horse. Snickers thinking about Xiph.
We should have just given them a haunted ship. Who cares?
We should have, but if the GM can give me the possibility to shoot myself in the foot, I'll do it. With a rocket launcher. Loading high X. While I have my entire party around me.
You're just trying to rocket jump. Don't lie.
Yes. But I don't want anyone else to get caught in the blast. Like, I'm fine fucking myself over and getting my character killed. I take a little bit of delight in that, but I start feeling bad the moment you guys get caught up in it. I'm all up for rocket jumping, but Jesus. I should have been on that ship, not poor Molly. And I will be on the ship, because if you're gonna have a combat encounter, we might as well board there. Shoot some demons, have some fun.
If you tell me that to go and scout out to see if the ship's haunted, the last time I looked at a haunted ship, I got attacked by demons.
They followed us even during warp travel.
Yeah, John, why'd you have me do this? Wee.
Whee!
You're such a
My
meanie.
ass spirits. It's fine. The spirits are coming to eat your ass.
Why can't we ever come across any sexy ghosts? Why do they always have to be the mean kind?
We came across a Slaneshi, quote-unquote, haunting ghost.
Here's the thing. I believe, and this is just a theory, that the GM knows how effective sexy ghosts would be against us. She doesn't want to end the game and start a Black Crusade one by giving us all into corruption.
I just want a Celestine waifu.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is that next session is on Halloween, so we need to make sure we're in the warp between sessions, or about to board like a ghost ship or something. Unless Merz is canceling next session, so she can go trick or treating.
Warhammer's
No.
the setting with the worst kind of demons. Not even one of them is fun to hang out with.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
so that's
Nurglings
pretty
are right
fun.
there.
No.
Nurglings are the most pleasant demons there's ever been.
Slanesh just wants you to have fun. And
Yeah, but I
remove the
don't.
skin from your flesh.
Yeah, I don't like Slanesh's fun though. I don't want to solve the Lament configuration.
Look, the skin is hiding your true beauty. You have to rip it off. Remove it.
And Korn yells all the time, and Zinch is just a dick.
Well, yeah. I don't see where the problem is.
Never have anything nice in this universe. I guarantee you that even the Merzendi intimated that there might be dog people. They're not even going to be like Ozcar. They're just going to be horrible mutants.
No, worse, they're gonna be furries. They're gonna be the same
I
red wolves from
just
the
said
Gray's
that.
planet.
But I just said that.
Well, it would be very lore accurate. And don't worry, even if they're horrific mutants, just put a paper bag over their head and you can still bang them.
Ugh.
Just use the
I mean,
power of
you
your
would.
imagination. It doesn't matter if she's ugly. You can still have sex with her. I won't judge.
I mean,
It's
we know
unreal.
you banged a Tau.
Exactly.
At least last time my character did bang a Xenos, but she was also a goo girl, so she was a goo girl and an elf.
Hey, you don't
That's what
need
they're
to
meant
justify
for.
shit to me. You only need to justify it to yourself, Stray.
Let's go over to the corner and pet my cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Pet the cat.
My sister's cat, apparently a couple of weeks ago, was going sicko mode on some fabric and yanked one of its own teeth out.
Wow. I have never seen a cat lose a tooth before in my entire life. Do you put sugar in your fucking cat's food?
No, I don't know how it happened, but apparently he just got like stuck while going sicko mode on fabric and just started freaking out and like doing backflips and shit. But before my sister could stop him, she had ripped out a tooth.
Oh,
Poor
fuck.
baby.
Those don't grow back.
It's just like,
I need to check who is coming here.
and she's not an orange cat either. He is not an orange cat. He's a black cat.
Aye, Captain. I am proficient at sniffing out demons because I'm the Navigator and have Sinesians up the ass.
Yeah, it looks like the player characters Pascal, Molly, are you gonna bring any Skitarii?
Ah,
Yes.
Pascal. It's been a while.
I'm bringing plasma caliber
Get out of here.
servitors with me. I don't
Okay.
like this.
How many of them?
I was.
I think I can only bring 5 before they become a group thingy.
I'd suggest 4, so that with little buddy they count as just one creature for combat and balancing purposes.
If I need to bring 4.
No, Skittles are Where did little buddy go?
It's right here.
He's right there.
Oh god, my screen is flashing now. Oh Jesus.
What the fuck?
You rolled
That should
20.
be happening.
I moved little buddy's token and roll 20 froze and started flashing. Okay. Just trying to give me an epileptic fit. Oh, he did disappear, that's probably why.
Maybe it's just a Halloween thing.
And what was that about Skittles?
Yeah, Skittles
Ugh.
are pretty tough and scary, so it wouldn't be 5 count as one person.
How many would count as one person?
2, I think.
Oh. Oh my god. Roll 20Y.
I had to refresh roll 20 because it freaked out on me.
It freaked out on all of you?
It just made copies of my Skitarii all over the place. The copies didn't have any health bar or anything. It's just the image.
Well, Merz, I
Every
think
time I
Jump
move-
Kit is working as intended.
Every time I moved the Skitarii, it created another clone.
I'm afraid to touch it now.
Yeah, don't touch anything. It'll just break. Everything's broken forever. Okay, this seems fine. Should probably maybe use some of those Skitarii to protect the Navigator and Captain though.
Yeah,
Protecting me, I'm
do
a most important person.
feel free to arrange yourselves however you would like to.
Victor, get in here.
Clearly, I should be right here on this chair, sitting down.
No, get.
No, wait, this chair.
Alright, Victor's uninvited from the landing party.
What?
He found his back hurts and he found a rolling chair that he really liked.
I spin the chair. I spin in place.
That's Jeanne's thing. You stop that.
Well, you should get your own chair then. I found this, and I lay claim upon it.
Okay. Well, I guess that's how it is then.
So, Merzendi, is that your Archaeotech?
No.
Oh.
Good, I shoot it out from under the Navigator.
No, my chair. That's you.
God, you're in a wind tunnel.
Jeez.
Oh, sorry, that's just my psychic might. Breaking through on Discord.
Thank you. Alright.
Take a step back. Take a step back so the Skitarii I can cover you. Stand next to John.
Thank you. Alright. Come here, bro.
Alright.
No, don't touch me, you're a woman.
No,
Yeah.
he's trying to get on Oz.
Oz, hold me, bro.
And this is when Merz reveals that all the demons had flamethrowers.
Nah.
It's a good reason. There's a good reason I got ceramite plating for my armor.
So, Yeah. You don't get far into the ship before, Molly, your aspect starts going wild. Thankfully, this means there is no chance of surprise.
Not again. I want to go back to the ship now.
Well, we're here now. Got no choice but to deal with it.
Everyone, make sure you've got your
Whoa!
fate points filled up.
The captain is eager.
Oh, little buddy, you don't have your initiative put in.
It's fate point initiative or no? It's just roll initiative.
Unless you want to spend
Yeah.
a fate point.
Never. Skitari, I don't have those. I love them, but the Omnissiah loves me more. That's why he gave me fate points.
Oh,
Clearly.
not these assholes again.
No, they've been following us.
Alright, so we've got... looks like all the PCs. It's all Skittles. Alright. So, Jeanne, Molly's Auspex is freaking spiking with etheric activity, and now a deathly pallor has fallen over the air here.
Well, I can't see anything. I also don't detect any enemies, so I'm going to take a defensive stance. Let's get an extra reaction.
Why don't we just run back to the ship? Screaming.
They could be behind us already. Also, we're
Don't-
probably not connected to the ship. We're probably on a gun cutter or something.
Yeah. Most likely. So, defensive stance. Right, now before the Skittle gets to go, a spectre emerges from the darkness.
See, I told you they were behind us.
How do you do the drag thing where you get to measure?
While you're holding the token with the left mouse button, you click the right mouse button, and it'll just bring up a little
Okay.
yellow thing.
Thank you. Alright, so let's have Alla, could you roll me 1d3, please?
1d3.
Yep. Pascal, Jean, and then Xiph.
Okay.
That figure rushes forwards, reaching out towards Jean almost desperately. Its expression is one of horrific grief. This is a charge. And yeah. Remind me, does defensive stance impose a negative to hit you?
I don't think so. I think it just gives me the extra reaction.
I think it
Okay.
does for weapon skill.
Hold on, let me look. Defensive
Does in
stance.
second edition.
Oh, yes, you're right. Minus 20 to weapon skill. Thank you, Snippy.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah.
Don't get stabbed, Captain. Please, I like
I'll
you.
try.
I thought it might.
Whoa.
Tries to grab at you, but falls just a little short. Spectral fiend, perhaps lacking in, shall we say, vigor. Skittle.
Raise plasma caliber. Fire. Wait, hang on. What range am I at?
Point blank.
Point blank.
But you do have a -20 to not hit your friends, so...
Yeah.
Well, didn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for it to dodge before I roll damage.
Ha!
Oh, okay. That's 2 hits with the plasma caliber.
Yep. Give damage.
Oh!
Oh, roll to confirm, please. Just D100 against your 76.
Damn it.
Oh well. Still, great. Voids are blasted in the Spectre. Yeah. Victor. The Dead Walk.
Well, I cannot flamethrower that thing safely. I think I'm gonna shoot it safely.
Well, you can shoot it just with a -20, and you're in point blank.
Unless... I could... No, that's me moving through too many friendly players. I can just scoot over and flamethrower it. God damn it. I'm sorry in advance if I shoot you in the ass. Half aim? No, wait. Full aim. No, half aim. Point blank. Single shot. If I do a cold shot, does that mean I don't hit my own guys?
Effectively, yeah, it's a -20.
Okay. There we go, cold shot. Oh,
Okay.
fuck me. Oh, I don't want to hit you guys with this.
I'd prefer not to get hit, too.
Okay, hits.
Alright.
Sanctified.
Have indeed hit it.
Does Sanctified do anything for this guy?
Yes. It ignores his demonic 3 trait.
Vengeance rounds don't proc. So he gets the damage, and that's my turn.
Yeah. So you hit him in the body. Okay, he's blown backwards 5 meters. Puts him like halfway through the wall. So I'll just round up.
Boop.
The figure is blown backwards and phases through a wall.
And don't come back.
Right, there's some coming back going on.
Oh.
I think he may be coming back.
Just sake of he's all over now.
Is this single shot a half action or a full action?
Half.
Half action. So
Okay.
you can actually aim and do it.
So I can't actually aim with the the Annihilus is only a single shot, so
Same with my plasma pistol. Right, is it Little Buddy's turn, or is there critters?
Look at the thing. I've moved them all to the visible.
Oh, okay. Outstanding. Oh, there's an Ebengeist. Right. However, that's, an issue for later. The issue for now is something's close. There's the captain. So, Little Buddy is...
And it's the Ebengeist's turn.
Oh, that doesn't show up on the turn order for me.
You
But okay.
that sucks to be you.
I suppose so. Sorry.
So, actually, last time I counted from the bottom, so from the top, so this time I should as well. Which actually means this is Molly.
why? Not again.
Well, grabby hands.
Give me a combat. Where the hell's a button for my goddamn shield? There it is. Mechanicum Protectiva moved.
I will give you my
They
plus
have
10
never
to your dodge.
activated.
Alright. So would you like to
I-
try
I-
to dodge?
Yeah, I sent it. There we
Whoa,
go.
it mattered.
Thread the
Okay.
needle.
So now, Ghosty Boy, who has this very unfortunate thing of being 13 meters away.
Haha! Sucks to suck, loser.
Oh, 22. And one of them has been shot. And these are the ghosts of soldiers, so they understand principles of take cover. So now it's Little Buddy's turn.
Alright. Well. Protection protocols activate. We're just gonna plant feet, turn body, and fire. So he is at point blank, right? Actually, oh no, he's 1 meter out. Curses. Well, in that case, we can move up and do semi-auto fire. There we go. Boop boop boop.
Isn't semi-auto still a full
It
turn?
is, but it lets you move, but you just don't get the bonus to hit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, full auto does that as well.
Yeah,
just
it gives you a
negative.
penalty. So yeah, he will move up here, get into point blank, semi-auto, and yeah, he will do the minus 20 to hit. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Nope.
Okay. And that's not a near failure, so... Okay. Skittle, who is in melee.
I need to. When we get back to Canesville, I need to make an acquisition to give all my Skitarii sidearms.
Yeah. Yeah.
He can only really do the defensive action. He can't really do anything. It's a plasma caliber.
You
Damn
could
shoot.
step away and get swiped.
Yeah, but last time that happened, you killed one of my Skitarii in one swipe. So
Yeah. Full defense is
It's
really
true.
good.
I'm going
Defense.
full defense.
Actually, we have
Well,
Gotta
he's
like,
play
going
this
to order-
tactically.
we have 1,500 new auto pistols we just picked up. We can just give them to the Skitarii too.
Yeah, but those suck.
No, they don't. They're auto pistols. They're good.
No,
They do
no,
full
no.
auto in melee.
But what if every Skitarii gets a plasma pistol?
That's really expensive.
Yeah.
But okay.
But either way, yeah, defensive action on this guy.
Right?
Snake.
Oz.
Hey, buddy, could you deal with this? This Winter, just
Yeah.
just
I got a spore targeter and everything.
Yep, just
hit the button if you
hit the
would.
delete button for us, will you?
I will give it a shot.
You missed a step there, buddy.
I did.
Good to know for the future, though. Okay.
Alright.
Ow.
Just phases around the bullet.
Why is your bolt gun doing energy damage? Are you using specialty ammo?
Probably just because I had the wrong one ticked off.
Hey, Xiph, hit the delete button for us, would you?
Yeah, Xiph. Spooky undead are coming.
Which one do you want me to shoot? You
The only one we can see.
The one attacking.
guys don't see the other ones?
You shouldn't be able to. If you
fuck it.
can, you
Fuck
need
it,
to
it's easy.
refresh.
Fuck it. No, I don't see any. I only see the one that Xiph is not happy with seeing. Oh, I have to change my thing back. Everyone's been seeing Smug Villy Sip. Alright, back to Xiph. Okay.
So short range, full auto, and then -20.
Combat. Ignore the aim bonus. Just go to short.
Yeah, so
Full
no aim.
auto. The -20 option.
You just put it in manually at the end.
10 I see right now. Do I just make it -20?
No, you just, when you hit the fire button, it'll give you an option to put in a manual modifier, and you type -20.
Okay, -20. Okay, this totally can't go wrong. Huh.
No, didn't. And he's already dodged, so Lamau.
Yep, so that's 3 hits, please.
Hit the damage
hit
button
the
and then hit 3 on it.
And bip.
Whoa, crit!
Alright, so...
Roll a
first off,
D100?
let's deal...
I roll a D100?
Yeah, just to see if your
Yes.
crit confirms. It does.
It does! Roll another d10.
7.
So that's 29 damage on the last hit.
Nice.
Still
I
standing.
think he
or,
might be evaporated.
or is it
It's
floating?
quite dead. They're floaters.
Okay.
You see Xiph just like, Xiph see it, immediately gets a flashback of the poor guy who could no longer feel his chest, and immediately just bip bip bip. Getting rid of it.
The power of trauma.
Suffering builds character.
Oh, one of these guys isn't on the initiative. Let me fix that.
Well,
Who was it attacking before?
Skitarii.
Yeah.
A
No, it's attacking
Skitarius.
Molly.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Xiph is gonna shout.
That's
Are
why-
you okay? Are you okay, Molly?
I'm fine. I have not been praying hard enough. My mechanicum productiva isn't mechanicum productiving.
I'll just reduce this guy's initiative so he goes next.
Okay.
Yes. I forgot.
I forgot.
Yeah. You, Geist is evaporate. Spook him. This just pushes through the wall and lunges at a skittle.
Eh.
Grasping its chest.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so good news is this doesn't actually deal damage.
Let's give you
It
asthma
drains
now.
characteristics, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that worse?
Yeah.
Depends.
So let me. Is it? There should be. I think. Yes, here we are.
That's not good.
That just put where's the little thingy for
Sufficient fluids.
Hmm.
Oh, better get WD-40 out.
I'll just celebrate my
Pascal.
first crit.
Yeah.
Alright, now we get to see Pascal do things. Yay.
and he's a
Alright.
missionary.
Yeah, this is why I brought him. Should be his jam.
Let me just quickly use his talents.
If nothing else, I know he has a burning blade and 2 hand flamers.
Yeah. But, I mean, if you've brought a missionary, he may as well be here to do missionary things.
Yeah.
Sure. He'll spend his fate point
Yay!
in intoning holy words to repel the ghosts.
He casts Turn Undead.
Basically, yeah.
Based.
I like this man.
So, he's going to get a little aura of 8 meters. Right. So, for degrees of success, the ghosts need to beat that. LA. Woof.
Oof.
One. I think
Oof.
that ghost is actually just dispelled.
Pop.
So on. Repelled outside the bubble. This one is repelled outside the bubble.
Nice.
Right. So I think normally that only works on one, but I'll just... These are not high-power warp entities.
Yeah, these are just little shitters.
Yeah. Skittle.
Sorry, I was trying to find out what first D rulebook had Sisters of Battle in them. I want to see something. Sorry, turn, open fire. Pop, pop, pop. Halencia. Combat. Fire. Oh, this is not point blank. Short range. I missed. Next turn.
Right. Yeah, ghost.
Also, it's the Inquisitor's Handbook, Stray.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Fine. Yeah. I guess on its turn it'll try to overcome the holy wardings Pascal is putting up. Okay, sure.
Sometimes it do be like that.
In that case. I'm gonna try to eat a skittle.
No, my
No.
Skittles. Oof.
Not sure why it says the weapon malfunctions.
I'm so confused. Stop touching my Skitarii. Thank you, Skitarii.
This one is capable of ducking.
The first one that was able to do a wiggle.
Yes. So, it's actually his turn.
Defensive action.
Right. Molly, you're not engaged in melee.
I am not. I am going to raise my plasma gun. I'm going to be shooting the one to the north.
Okay. You don't feel like doing a plasma cannon here.
Listen. Wait, I could fire the plasma cannon at the back of the wall.
Please don't.
I could though.
You could. It's true.
All right.
If we had
my
Cassie here,
plasma.
I'd even recommend it. But
Yeah, my plasma gun does have spore targeters on it, so I'm good.
That's good.
Fire. Fire. Does it do a dog?
It'll try.
It dog is one of my bolts, so I only get
It
one hit.
dogs 2.
It's 2? What? It's not 1 per degree?
it is. But you have 0 degrees of success as a starting point in this game.
Yeah, you dodge 1 additional per degree, so.
Ugh.
Unfortunate. Ron, the restless dead have come for you.
Well, one of my crew members has been attacked and hurt by this thing, so Jeanne's gonna charge.
What? Oh god,
She
you
does
are
have
charging.
She does have a burning blade.
Yeah, Jeanne is a weapon skill character. It is my second highest stat. I charge the thing.
Based.
Not sure you physically can get the charge bonus as you're forcing your way through your friends.
Can I not? And like, I get 12 meters. I can go all the way over here and then like, boop.
Yeah, that works. It's
Yeah.
just going there the direct route.
No, I go there
you've
the
got to,
gameplay
like,
optimal
elbow
route
molly in the
because
face.
Lamau. Anyway, charge, and then attack. Whoop. Oh! And he's already dodged.
Yeah.
So we go
Yeah.
straight to damage. This is the first time in a war, aside from like 2 times with Del Lua in Only War, that I've ever hit something in melee and damaged it. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah.
Is Fireheart sanctified?
It is, in fact, a sanctified blade.
Excellent.
And the target must pass a challenging agility test or be on fire. Although I don't think they go scares.
It's sanctified, so he will go on fire.
Wahoo!
He won't panic, but he will actually take damage.
Wahoo!
Alright, Skittlewood's in melee.
Maybe he should actually just withdraw, because he's hurt.
What is that action?
That's a full action to move your half speed, so he could get, like here.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna move over here. Let Jeanne deal with the ghost. She has a sword.
Alright, Victor.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot it again very carefully.
Now,
The one
you know,
hit
with
the
a
captain.
your flamer attack, there's enough gap between these Skittles.
Is there?
Although, there technically is, but you're in melee, and I believe Flamer is a basic weapon.
Well, no, it's a psychic power.
It's a psychic power.
Oh,
let's do it.
okay, yeah.
You know what, Mars? Tell me if you can dodge. It's gonna.
It doesn't matter.
Much.
I mean, it would... If it fails the agility, it takes 2 damage, because this is a psychic-based,
2
psychic-type
additional
attack.
wounds for its 10 points of corruption he has.
He has 0. He's a restless soul.
Well, fuck me.
Sag.
See, that's perfectly fine. We can go into the next turn.
Yeah, so it's the other ghost who, is, kept back by Pascal's chanting. Little buddy.
Alright, well, now we're in point blank, and this guy's already dodged, so beep boop. He I don't actually have to take the -20. I just remembered he has a spore sight on him, so that's nice.
Ah, yeah.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway. He rolled like complete ass last time. So yeah, fire. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Oh, by the grace of being in point blank. Ah, little buddy. All right.
Fucking 93?
Well, I did good damage though.
Yeah. Right. A Skittle. The one Skittle who isn't... Well, actually, I guess there are two Skittles now who aren't in melee. Molly?
Yeah, I'm just clicking this stuff. Combat. Fire. I am going to continue to fire at... no, I'm gonna fire at the one down south a little bit. Jean's having a great time.
No, John would love that this guy died actually.
Okay, fine. Just for you.
Thank you.
Negative 20. I'm sorry.
That's all right. It's a thought that counts.
Ceiko.
Yeah. The has this ghosted full health dodged yet, or should I just?
The
He has
one to the
not.
north has dodged already, so go after that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Give damage.
Oof. Gnarly.
Let's turn that 2 into a 7 for 25 for 27 at least.
And
That sounds terminal for him.
Yeah.
yeah. And Xiph. One ghost remains in your line of sight. It's menacing Victor. Well, actually, it's menacing a Skittle, but it's next to Victor.
Well, I know Molly likes those things, and Victor has to refill my brandy flask. Is this still short range, -20?
Yep.
Okay. -20. Let's go. A. Did it dodge?
Well, let's find out.
It attempts.
It does not?
It's attempted to, but
I think
no.
it tripped on its own foggy tail. So roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I believe
5.
that's 4 hits, as I think your gun is capped at 4.
Yeah, I think that's what that 4 is. It's S24, pen 6.
Yes.
Yep.
Oof, oof, oof on damage, and then a real good one.
Is he hurt?
He's more than hurt. He is disintegrated under a rain of plasma.
Oh, I got 2 for 2!
Well done, Xiph.
Thank you, Captain. You know, I'll be honest with you. I didn't think you'd be able to kill ghosts with guns or a sword.
You just
Or
have to
guns and
believe hard
swords?
enough.
Isn't that what the orcs do?
Probably.
Fuck if I know.
Skull continued chanting. I'm gonna be honest. There's one ghost hit left that can't actually get in.
Just gonna go hunt him down and point blank him with a plasma pistol from inside the aura.
Yeah, I think we can just.
just see the ghost just turns a corner and sees us all there for a fucking firing squad. Like, welcome. Like that scene in Helsing.
Yeah. Combat is resolved. One skittle has been moderately life drained. But other than that, you're all fine.
Pascal, that was awesome.
I did a thing too.
It is by the Fire Lord's grace we triumph. His righteousness flows through us this day.
Molly, are there any more on your auspex?
I will check my specs.
There is not the immediate ghosts are hunting spike, but yeah, etheric activity is just generally high now.
We're not actively being hunted, but the ship is haunted. I suggest leaving.
Yes, we should, unless, Pascal, how do we unhaunt this place?
He does not actually have a relevant forbidden law.
God damn it. Well, I guess...
He knows about heretics and the Inquisition, but warp shit? No.
Well, why
Victor
we take
has
the ship
Forbidden Lore
with-
Warp, so I guess rub him on it.
Yes. My Forbidden Lore Warp is a 60.
It's a 70 now.
Yeah.
Yay!
No, that was a plus 70. Sorry.
It's still
It's
a
supposed to be
righteous
that
success,
high.
but
It's not supposed to be 11 degrees of
Yeah, it would be like 5 degrees of success. Which
Yes, basically.
So you did the opposite of what I do. Is I put the plus 70 instead of the
Look, I'm way past my bedtime.
it's okay.
Aren't we all?
But it's like 5 DOS. Because it's supposed to be
Yes.
70.
Indeed. So, Victor, I've got bad news and bad news.
My favorite.
The first bit of the bad news is, all of those ghosts will be back. Second bit of the bad news is the only way to permanently kill them is through extreme psychic power.
Extreme what?
Extreme psychic power.
Need a
we just
fortune
need
teller.
to get actual inquisitorial banishers here to just
Yeah.
blast them with psychic bullshit.
Yep.
Or, yeah, no, I don't think I have enough Forbidden Lore to exercise them properly.
Can we
Well,
just ask
that's
them
gonna
to go
knock
away?
some off the resale value, but that's alright. Let's leave.
Yes.
Can ask them to go
let
away.
us.
Fortunately, that doesn't usually work on ghosts.
Now, is there really no other way to banish them properly?
Like there's no like source we can just shoot.
Or, you know,
You know, without
lots
us
of faithful
having to shift
prayers
through the
and-
logs.
And faithful prayers may suppress them, but no, you need actual you would need someone with actual miracle powers or a great and mighty sorcerer to actually dispose of them for good.
Alright, so
Sorcerer
we're gonna
per
mail
se.
this ship to Juno for a quick fixer-upper. Gotcha.
No, let's send this ship over to our other friend.
No.
You know what? But
Let's
No.
give it. Yeah, we'll just give it to the Merkins. It's fine.
I
That's
wasn't
not the-
suggesting the Merkins.
That's not who Snippy was talking about.
I don't want to
Uh,
invoke his name, but he
The
did give
powerful
Juno a nice
sorcerer we all
hand.
know and love.
So the prayers that you need to use, does the person need to be there, or could you use a recording of the prayers? Just
You would-
play it on loop.
You would definitely need the faithful to be present.
That or unless the Fire Lord himself then intervene, then
Something tells me Jacques wouldn't be much pleased if we sailed the ship into the Holy Flames.
it would work, but we would also have splattered him under our starship.
Oh, he can shrug that off. Alright, let's
I
get
am
back
going
to the
back
ship.
to the gun cutter. Goodbye.
Yeah, let's leave. Okay. So that's gonna knock a few points off the resale value, but it is what it is.
An acquisition point is still good.
Yeah, I mean, anything helps.
Bro.
And like I said, if the price is too low, we can literally just have it towed to Juno and let her deal with
Or
it.
scrap it.
No.
Unless like if you take a shard of metal from it, then it haunts the ship it goes
It-
on.
Probably will be, yeah.
So don't pick anything up. Got it.
Yeah, don't
Let's
take
leave.
any of the shit from here.
You shot the haunted spinny chair, you dick.
This is all because of you, Captain. You had to take away my fun, my chair. My
As
beautiful,
there-
beautiful chair.
Yeah,
That's-
that chair was had
map.
significant emotional. That chair had significant emotional value to the ghosts. That's the reason they showed up and tried to kill us.
I had claimed it for the House of von Ortellius.
As they're walking back to the ship, Xiph will look at Pascal and say, "So, your powers, is it you through is you doing the chanting giving you the powers, or the person you're chanting to giving you the powers?"
The one I am chanting to, the Fire Lord.
So,
The chants, they are an ancient ritual that help focus the mind and focus the spirit in such a way that in such a way that our cries for salvation are better heard by his holy ears.
to put that in, I'll just go out and say it, idiot terms, that means you're the bullets of his gun.
I suppose you could interpret that in such a manner.
Well, I am a faithless, filthy Xeno, so I gotta try and interpret it in some way, right?
It is
It'll
true.
work.
I am pleased you know your place in the order of things.
Well, I have to know my facts before I can know my place, no? Why do you think I ask so many questions?
There is logic in that.
So, on to
Don't
Kane's
mind,
Vault.
maybe you could,
okay.
maybe you can teach me a little bit more about the Fire Lord is the Emperor, right? It's just another name.
Yeah.
Maybe you. That's what Xiph was saying that to Pascal. Like, just double checking because this is like the 5th name he's heard regarding the Emperor.
Indeed.
Maybe you
Such
can
is
tell
he
me.
known as upon Leth.
So, if you ever have free time, would you be able to answer any questions about him? I'd like to know more about the whole why you guys worship him and all that. Probably would help me in the future and make me avoid asking various questions that would, according to Victor, get my head shot.
Some I have some I may answer. Others, Lady Jeanne would object if I shot your head. But, knocking you about it, I think I can get away with.
Okay. Good, now I'm done.
Yeah. proceed on to Gainesville. You know the ship is haunted. As far as you know, you lack the knowledge, you lack the ability to deal with it.
Well, I can always go ask the people at the cathedral if they have any, cute Sisters of Battle on hand to go exercise the thing for me. Anyway, speaking of which, when we pull into port, does anyone try and get a hold of us?
Yes, I think, as you come in, you'll get a vox message from, Titus. Lord Captain Lupus.
Titus! Good to hear your voice.
I have good news for you, John.
I can use it.
The matter you sent about, it has been resolved. Or rather, there was nothing to resolve.
Oh, that's good to know.
It appears that the junior Magos in charge of the repairs was fairly studious, in charge of salvaging was fairly studious with extermination protocols.
That is a relief. There were quite a number of the Horde creatures back on that space station, so we were rather worried they'd managed to spread. Sorry to have caused a fuss over nothing.
No, no. Do not apologize for that. To This is a matter that must be taken with the utmost seriousness, and it is better that some members of the Adeptus were put to the question by their superiors, and they were able to spread wicked taint. Just to ease your mind, it's not just the Mechanicus looking up, announcing themselves, oh, we're fine. Lord Gerskald also conducted an inquiry and has assured me no gene stealers are present within the Mechanicum.
I was half expecting, because I knew he was immediately going to tell the Inquisitor about it. I was half expecting that we were going to return to a firefight. From the AdMech just saying, no, you can't touch us. Yeah.
Oh, good. I was going to ask exactly that. Alright. Well, our trip hasn't been fruitless either. We've gotten quite a bit of good information while we were out. Also some mildly haunted salvage.
I did not see most of a void ship you've with you.
Yep. Seems to have picked up some hitchhikers in the warp, but it is what it is. We got the important information off of it. It also has some archaeotech on it that the Mechanicum may be interested in. But more importantly, we've located where our objective is.
You have.
Mm-hmm. The space station had some old warp data that matches up with what we had already hypothesized, so our next expedition should at least get us within arm's reach of it, if not there outright.
Most excellent. If you have any requirements for that, I will see to it that they are met.
Well, Mers, if that's the case, Sean's gonna invite Titus up to the Pride, and we can do some commerce. Cause boy, howdy, do I have things I need.
Commerce.
Yeah, commerce, the thing that
Poor
gives me
man.
bonus profit factor.
Doesn't know what he's in for.
It's okay. Look, it's unfortunately commerce doesn't have the interaction tag on it. Otherwise, I would get like a plus 100. Instead, it's only like a plus 30.
I think that's probably why.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, be a little busted. So, boop. That could have been so much better.
I did want to give you like an extra plus 20 for
Okay. I'll take that.
as you're at least claiming that
Hey, you gave us the map data that actually put Angren on the map, so
yeah.
Wrong.
and there was a warp route to it too. Though it's probably out of date. And we're gonna have to rediscover it.
Yeah, I shouldn't have put a warp route on there.
Yeah, I imagine like all of the warp routes on the map are hideously out of date, but
Not all of them.
all the ones
That's good.
outside of the two starting subsectors, I guess.
Yes, which will also mean like your fancy star charts will not help you.
Yeah. Yeah. Although that does mean Victor can make his own star charts, and then we can never give them to anybody else, thus securing a permanent and unfair advantage.
It's true.
Here's hoping the plans
Yeah.
are so shit that we have them away anyway.
So 6 to 4. That would be a total of plus 8 for acquisitions. Not the best.
Pretty sure it's still just a 4% chance for what I'm going for, so...
Well, hold on. I need to negotiate with the Mechanicum too, because that's the other half of places we buy shit from.
Yep.
Do.
Well, don't make it worse.
That's very difficult, but I mean, with those kind of rolls, not impossible. Whoa. That's pretty bad. Do I want to spend a fate on that though?
Yes.
That is where I'm going to be getting most of my shit from. So I think that is worthwhile to spend a fate point and try and do better. All right.
All right.
Try again. There we go.
Oh,
That's a plus 12 to commerce with the Mechanicum. There we go. Alright. So, while we have Zabode over here, chatting, Jeanne would like to ask him if he could give an estimate on, if we're dealing in isotropic fuel rods, how many would it take to power a space station the size of Kane's Will, does he reckon?
He doesn't think it could be done with just those.
I mean, that's what the
At
fucking
least-
Merkins were using, though, right?
Yeah. at least not, the standard fuel rods that small Imperial fission generators use. You need something far larger and more actively fissile.
Mm.
That or a massive decentralized network, but nobody would ever do that. Then you do not have a grand central engineerium that is a holy temple to the glories of the machine god.
Well, hypothetically, if we run into any, of these ancient pre-imperial space stations that, did not have the glory of the Mechanicum revealed to them yet, what would you say might be needed for such a decentralized network? If someone were so foolish and backwards as to try and do so. These people don't know any better.
Fuck me, Dark Age deck.
Shh.
Say more.
Lots.
Like, lots is in 30, 300.
Says one roughly the size of Kane's will. He would say probably 50 to 100.
Oh yeah, that's not that bad. And Merzer Mill Starport is like twice the size of this, or like 50% bigger?
Substantially larger.
Like how much larger? Because we do have Keelman's notes on the thing, if he detailed it at all.
I mean, let me look it up.
Alright, so these guys are average.
Let's see. Okay, so a Ramil's class is essentially 5 battleships stapled together.
Makes sense.
They are just fuck huge. Is the long and short of it.
Okay.
Hilarious.
So like 1,000 fuel rods would definitely do it, right?
Maybe.
So what?
Maybe.
What's our? Sorry. Continue. What were you doing?
All right. Well, guess I'll try and acquire 1,000 isotropic fuel rods then.
I mean, his general warning is that a Ramil's.
And I'm not saying shit to him about our meals. It's just saying, like, space stations in general, Jeanne will describe the sort of thing we encountered if he hasn't, seen the American space station himself before.
Yeah. Yeah. He would estimate that one would be like 50 to 100.
Okay.
Probably on the larger side, as decentralized networks. He introduces you to this wondrous thing called the square cube law.
Whoa.
Which is, as you make something bigger, it gets exponentially bigger.
Hmm.
And power requirements also go up extra exponentially.
Okay. So definitely gonna get like 1,000 of these things. Do they come in like a radiation shielded box, or do I need to get that separate?
I think 1,000 of them, which, by the way, you are not being able to get here. That's like something you're going to have to custom order and wait a while for.
What? Why don't they just have 1,000 nuclear fuel rods sitting around? Come on. This is the Mechanicum.
It's here, tithe.
They do. They just don't want to give them to us. It's a
That's
common
why you
problem
have
with
Molly
Mechanicus.
ask.
Yeah, they can have some of our auto pistols, but I might as well try to get them something good, and I also don't know if they have auto pistols trained. Yeah, I did nearly crit fail there. If I crit failed, I'd just re-roll, but...
And they have transuranic arquebuses, which I'm pretty sure are solid projectiles, so... I mean, just look at their fucking talents.
I think those are unique.
Yeah, they have universal in
Okay.
like melee, flame, basic pistol, and heavy.
Wow.
Yeah, well, they'll get those if I fail on this roll, which I probably will, because there's 40 of them.
Well,
Why does it go from 10 to 30 and then 50 to 100? What about 40? Which would that be? Would that be minor or standard?
don't ask questions like that.
Go up to the next one.
So it's 50 to 100 company size?
Yeah.
Okay. Other modifiers, it's 12 plus my 10. I'm gonna spend a fate and just roll another D100 just in case. For Macrocarad. I really want a card, Merzendi. Nope. Alright, I will give them auto pistols for now.
Okay. They're
'Cause I
just
don't know what else is
Orthlock
gonna happen.
auto pistols from Macarius 1. Or Macarius 2, rather. Alright. So, how many fuel rods can I get here? 30?
Immediately,
Yeah.
20 probably.
Oof. Lame and suck. Alright. Good to know. Alright. Follow-up and completely unrelated question. How many centaurs can fit in a gun cutter? Like 2?
A gun cutter is actually big enough, I think.
Wait, what book were they in?
Macarius Volume 2.
Macarius Volume 2.
That's
is
one of
that
the
in
homebrews. Here, I can
There's
just print the thing.
Mandragora?
Hold on, let me just print the thing off my Vanguard.
There's no Macarius, there's a Mandragora.
Yeah, there's...
There is it's Macarian Handbook, it's penned. It's got Snippy going, ARG!
I can't actually just print this to you. Oh no, wait, I can. There you go. And does D10 plus 4. With a 12-round magazine. But yeah, the centaur question. The centaur of attention, if you will.
Well, how tall is the centaur?
And the tallness isn't the question. These things are pretty squat. They can definitely fit.
It's 2.3 meters tall. They are 4 meters long, 3 meters wide, and 2.3 meters tall. So now we've got...
What's that in American?
I'll find though.
Their range is 20?
Yeah, they have short range for auto pistols, but they do D10 plus 4, which is 2 more than a normal auto pistol.
So if you want these to fit like safely, 2. If you are squishing them together, 3.
Hey, 2 is good enough. Alright. In that case, can I get Chiron light tanks from Gigantio Volume 2 from here?
Let me have a look.
They're adorable.
They're also quite deadly.
And not particularly. They just have like a heavy bolter and heavy stubbers on them. They don't have any kind of cannon.
And that's
Oh
all
wait,
you
are these
need
like
in
the
the guard.
shitty little Italian tankettes?
Yes, they are absolutely like Franco-Italian World War I tankettes, yeah. Or interwar tankettes.
So, this
But they
one's-
can be airdropped, which is funny as fuck.
What do you think would
dual
win?
light tank.
Aerophant or a Bile-Titan Helldivers 2?
Nice.
And I need to get a weapon MIU.
Hey, Molly. Jeanne's gonna give you a gift.
I don't believe you.
Oh, okay. Well, based on orc
Definitely.
logic, I guess I'm not.
Alright. So what?
Would you like a bypass spike? Since Jeanne's been making you do a lot of hacking lately, she's going to give you a little hacking tool. It's from Faith and Coin. It just gives you, I believe, a plus 20 to security tests, or to tech use tests made for hacking, rather.
Alright. What book you say it in?
It is in Faith and Coin. It's called a bypass spike.
Bypass spike. This is not a implant.
No, it is just a tool.
Well, don't forget, now that we're back in Canesville, you gotta add those implants that we got. The arm and the cortex thing.
That is true.
I'm not putting that arm on myself. I got best. My arms are better than that one.
You're putting your
just,
cortex in yourself, though.
I was just
But the thing is, I'm really close to another insanity threshold, and that is a 1d10 of insanity when you put it in.
Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna get that sanity anyway eventually.
You've been literally
Got
taking all the insanity on us. You just might as well
Got
roll
it.
the dice.
No. Let me think about it. And I'm already putting other stuff in. So bypass spike.
Take it
Use
if I
test
could,
for
but I can't.
security system special
Oh
skill.
yeah. Good quality camo cloaks for the boys.
John,
Yes.
I think that is actually something you could buy here.
Yes!
Since this place was set up to like support rogue traders and stuff, that's something that would make sense for them to just be able to produce, like for them to bring the stuff to produce that with them. So, since this isn't a dedicated Forge World, it will be a bit slow. But if you put, dependent on how many you want,
Like 24.
24.
Just enough to, fill up the gun cutters, basically.
Um,
Concealment for all the boys.
where are you going to keep them?
I have a cargo hold, Mers.
I mean, true. I guess you can just give over some of your cargo hold to, war.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not carrying any cargo anywhere because this accursed sector has no one for me to trade with at this point, so... yeah.
Where are the Americans?
I'm not going to America on this particular journey, so I'm not super concerned about that right now.
There. Yeah. Yeah, can do that.
Sweet.
Issue is, though, like, that's gonna take them, like, 2.5 months to fulfill that order.
Oh. Well, I mean, I want to have them eventually, so just put that in for later. Alright. Let's
Yeah,
get 'em-
would be a lot faster if, they had a functioning Carnicia, but soul killer.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it, guys. Let's see. Is there anything? So I'm guessing that's also they don't have a bunch of chimeras just on standby either. Then.
They would have some, but not a bunch.
I think I only need like 20 to mechanize the Vanguard, but then again, I can't. I mean, you can fit one chimera in a fucking gun cutter.
I don't think you can.
Can I fit the fucking Rhino in a gun cutter?
I also don't think you can.
God damn it.
They are too wide.
Can I fit my Sentinels in the gun cutter?
Yes, but getting them in and out will take fucking forever.
Yeah, they do have to kind of like squat and waddle. Neat.
Yeah.
Okay, so... God, I can't
Yeah,
get anything off of this goddamn ship. This is the worst.
A chimera is almost 6 meters wide. A gun cutter's troop bay is like 3 to 4.
Okay, well, that's a shame. Something to think about for later when I finally have some way to get things off of my ship. Actually, wait a minute. I could get one Angantyr fucking dropship. Hold on. That'd be -10.
Merzendi, can
I'll
I
do it
plug
later.
and play the MIU weapon interface, or do I need to go in for surgery for that one?
Do you already have an MIU?
Yes.
Strictly speaking, you should go in for surgery for it, but if you're willing to use up your MIU on it, you can plug
No.
the weapon interface into your MIU and then the weapon interface into your gun.
No. I guess I'll have surgery for a second slot then.
Yeah.
What do you mean, ugh? It's like a horse stick as a Mechanicus.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was hoping that they put in multiple ports the first time, but they didn't.
Well, did you ask them?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. How much time am I going to be laid up then?
Let's find out, shall we?
Oh my god.
I hate you so much. It's so. Oh.
That's something I didn't
What
even need to
next?
roll for.
Don't put that on me, you son of a bitch. What's
It's
that?
not just a plastic crown. It's the plastic crown. It is tiered. It is a plastic tiara that culminates in a 1 to 1,000 scale model of the Imperial Palace.
Surprised you didn't say it's made out of GW resin.
Oh god. Alright, excellent. Little buddy now has a crown depicting the Imperial Palace upon his head.
Little Emperor.
This provides him no mechanical bonus.
Absolutely not. It does nothing, but god damn it is my little turret the fanciest fucking boy.
I
Right,
just need some
what's your
bow tie.
toughness bonus, Stray?
My toughness bonus is 4.
Okay, you'll be out for 9 days.
But yeah, now I can shoot my gun and use the gun blessing talent I got last week. In the same
Yeah.
round. That way I can just clear any jams.
I think during surgery, Molly dreams of electric sheep. Electric sheep with people faces.
No, probably not.
She dreams of electric dragons. Dragons that pull at the edges of her sanity and whisper to her that the Omnissiah is an alien. Her faith is a lie, and nothing she has ever accomplished matters.
Yeah, that.
I don't know. Sometimes making Jeanne laugh is pretty accomplishing. Having
I
a
mean,
sense of
that's
humor is
true, but
important.
you know the nightmare dream monsters don't care.
That was 3 degrees of success. Is that enough to? It won't matter, but does that make it a good quality MIU?
Yes, I believe it does. It's,
It has no practical bonus. Not even best quality weapon
Yes.
MIUs do. So
I mean, it makes it fancier.
it's true. It's rather than just a regular plastic cable. It's one of them like nice threaded fiber ones.
Yes.
Alright, and now the important one. Can I fucking actually increase my crew rating?
Oh, wasn't that the crew improvements?
No, that's crew training that does that. Crew improvements just boosts my morale. Weh.
No, best quality crew improvements do.
Oh,
by
well, it also
5,
gives
I
me a plus
believe.
5, but that's not the one that just permanently gives you the 10 point increase that you just buy every 6 months.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me
I
remind
would dare
myself.
say your crew has had sufficient adventure over the past 6 months to be ready to receive new skills.
Excellent. Okay. So, I believe that's an average thing, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look. Stop trying to rename the file, you piece of shit. Do. There we go. Crew training is average, yes. So that would be a mighty plus 10, and then I get another plus 10 for this being a naval installation, so plus 20. Boop. Nice. Alright. Crew rating 50 for the Pride.
Alright. Give me a minute to boost your fucking NPCs.
Yeah, so what does that actually do for all of them?
All of their skills go up to plus 10, and
Whoa.
their critical at 50, their like critical characteristics go up to plus 20.
Nice.
Oh my god, bionic replacement limbs give an additional +2 to your TB when against hits scored. I didn't even put that in. My arms are at 15 AP.
I guess.
You're gonna need it. A lot of things ignore AP.
Yeah. But that's why I have pain wards, Snippy.
Oh, those are my favorite. You in pain
But if
Stones?
there's
No,
no
they're
pain,
called
there's
pain.
no gain.
They're called pain wards in the Mandragora. Although we did nerf them, so it doesn't make me immune to stun, but it gives me a free reroll of stun.
Yeah.
And my arms, I can't bleed out from my arms, which is nice.
That is pretty nice, actually.
It just renders them inoperable.
Alright. Still need all of that. Oh, my had pattern, data loom. The rest of the shit I can just deal with between sessions. Oh, of course I fucking... Alright, cool.
Wait, hang on. That means my legs are robotic too. That means they also get AP. Sweet.
Okay. Oh yeah, and can I actually get a Spiremaster auto carriage here? It's just a fancy limo car, basically, from Gigantio 6.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait. Savin, what was that flying power throne that you were telling me about that the AdMech have?
It's, I don't remember what book it's from, but
Yeah,
It's a
I'll
giant floating disc of doom, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
Yes.
look
Oh, it's a good
Savin
quality one too.
in.
Wait, no, that has to be 20 above. Alright. Add that to my sheet at some point. Alright. The rest of the shit I can just do between sessions. I don't think Van Zaus is going to get in a shootout where I need to give him a force field.
Probably not.
But you never know.
That's true.
Do you expect to get to find an assassination plot
I
just
mean,
from trying?
I wasn't expecting to get in a fight on our fucking derelict ship, but
Magos Sky platform. Whoa.
Expect to get a naive virgin cowboy who, despite being a good shot, is so innocent it somehow adds karma to the universe. I don't know, I'm tired. I'm saying nonsense.
Little bit.
ah,
Did you not have a nap today?
I couldn't nap.
he gets
Oh,
a
dear.
good quality conversion field.
Would you like to spend a fortune point because that makes it a better quality?
No. He can spend his fate
Okay.
point if he wants to, but I don't.
Can I find the rarity online?
Actually, since this is for him, does he want to just spend his fate point? Fucking might as well.
Sure. You...
Excellent. Alright. Unless you're messing around in the sheet, I'll just add that real quick.
Nope, I finished with him. He is now, yeah, very fucking competent.
Excellent.
I don't think I have Dark Heresy Apocrypha.
50.
Then it would be in the Macarian books.
I wish I knew anything I wanted to get.
Yeah, Stray. The two Macarian books are just a compilation of all of the loot from Dark Heresy.
You know what,
Most
Merz?
of it.
Since we're here, can I just get new boots for my historical reenactors?
New what, sorry?
Boots.
Yeah?
Just shoes. How much would that be?
I...
It's like 300 people. It's ubiquitous, right?
I mean, clothes, it really matters about, like, how fancy you want them.
You don't need to be fancy. These people are going to war.
Okay, those are, those would be abundant.
Magnificent.
The Magos Sky platform is scarce. What?
Yeah?
I get all the shoes. All of my guys have shoes. And they have 2 pairs of shoes. Fancy,
I
innit?
have a Magos Sky platform now.
Outstanding.
Is this something I have to order from Mazoa, though? Do they have one lying around here?
Keelman just left his here.
No, wait. We already had bayonets and muskets. Never mind.
It's up to you.
You would have to order it, yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, it'll be here next time we come back, I guess.
We need hats,
n-
Merz.
no.
Hats.
Given that the crew is getting training and stuff, it'll probably be here before you leave.
Alright, Molly's not going to tell Jeanne about it until it gets here.
The best quality of hats for my men. The finest of tricons for all of my historical reenactors.
Just see Xiph putting a Tricorn hat on his helmet already and saying, "Hey, look at me,
That's not for you. You're Xeno.
Captain Red Hair."
No.
Actually, you can't see my hair through the helmet.
It is true. I cannot see shit through your helmet. You have a
Eh.
Tau helmet. It's one of the best ones in the galaxy.
Name needs some work.
Ooh, thanks.
Deal with that at some point. Bolter. Tracer shell.
I should get my own ground vehicle now that I have drive ground vehicle.
Buy a
You could.
motorcycle. Join the motorcycle.
If you
club.
haven't gotten Gigantio Volume 6 yet, you should. It has all the dope, like, civilian vehicles.
I have
I-
not. Is that somewhere in our...
It's somewhere in the channel, yeah.
I don't have the dry flying vehicle skill, but that's why the ring comes with a pilot. It's a pilot and 2 passengers.
Oh, I forgot to actually put in all my upgrades on the fucking vehicle.
Thank you.
6, okay, so that, yeah, that would be enough for me to get the stuff I wanted. Okay, cool. Alright, so other than buying a bunch of stuff, let's see. Oh yeah, speaking of cyber surgery, actually, I need to go get Meg's prosthetics of the tower done with those by now.
No.
Outstanding, okay, well, sucks to suck. Alright, failing that, I guess while Jeanne is over there, she'll see if she can get a, like, meeting with the ambassador.
Yeah. As it turns out, he has a very free schedule.
What?
No one wants to fucking talk to the
People are so
blueberries.
busy around here. There's so much colonizing to do. Oh, wait. Yeah, cool.
Fucking blueberries.
And yeah, Jeanne will
Are
take
you
her little...
bringing other people with you?
Yeah, I'll just bring the retinue, I guess. And the girlfriend, since... Yeah, now that we're on Caneswell, just Cats and Dances gets to come with Jeanne everywhere. Since we don't have to leave one of us on the ship to be in command at all times. It can just sort of take care of itself.
I'm pretty sure Van's house won't mind.
I mean, Van's house doesn't have command. Or at least it didn't.
Yeah. Well, goddamn, now I have to look up the chain of command thing again. Where'd you guys post that? I thought Van's house was the 3rd in line.
He
could be
is,
wrong.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, he's the 4th in line. It's Jeanne, Kitty, Ozzy, Vanzaus.
Ah, okay.
Basically, the people who have
Line for-
command, and then Vanzaus.
Okay.
Yeah, that is why you are in 3rd in command, not just because you're a player character.
I actually have command. Yeah.
Yes. Hence, Jeanne can, in fact, trust you to run the ship in her absence, if need be. But mostly that's Katz's job, because she's A, good at command, and B, not a player character, so she doesn't mind staying on the ship.
Right.
So I'm just going to pin this to the... Did the Mizzou pilots actually get somewhere on reasonable time? Holy shit.
Yeah, although they're
Hilariously off course.
apparently not. Oh wait, yeah, 5 degrees.
I'm pretty sure that puts
AutoNav
them...
doesn't talk about that.
Also, multiple demon incursions. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, at least they got here.
Well, let's see. I mean, with 5 degrees on a failure on navigating, on like exiting.
Not just a hat, Molly, a hat for my servo drone that does literally nothing. That's the absolute worst part. It's for a fucking robot and it doesn't do anything. It's just pure aesthetics. Because it's funny.
Well, will it make you feel any better if I give you a tricorn?
God.
No, it'd make me feel better if you also rolled a 1 and just gave me my Macaroid.
I can't do that. They wouldn't sell one to me.
No, you have a
Nice.
plus 12 to the Mechanicus, so you have a 2% chance.
Urs, can I DM you something real quick?
I'd rather just buy more stuff for the History Club. TBH.
Let's see. I thought we were friends.
Alright. Not allowed to have anything nice for this auto pistol. Cool.
When we get blown up in one of our shitty ground pounders, I want you to know that you could have prevented this.
But I want to die. You... Vox?
Oh, Merzendi. So, can you explain something to me real quick? Vis-a-vis combat rules.
Can try.
Of course.
If I'm engaged with melee with someone, and I have friends flanking me, and I shoot that someone with a pistol, do I still have a minus 20 if I don't have a spore targeter?
A fine question.
Is that shooting into melee? like, friends?
it is not because the pistol counts as a melee weapon.
So I don't need to get a spore targeter for my plasma pistol.
I don't think so.
Because that's my holdout for melee weapon. Oh, I need to get a motion predictor for my plasma cannon.
But the plasma can't...
Oh, not a motion predictor, a gun sight.
You're suddenly full auto plasma cannon.
Oh, I changed it to...
I guess I will
Yeah.
reroll.
I need a laser sight on it.
So I have a lot more acquisitioning to do.
I do need
I
a
still
motion
fail, though.
predictor for... No, I have a motion predictor for my plasma gun. That's right. That's why I have plus 10.
Well, he's not getting that. Sucks to suck. Are we still rating on Mazo stuff, or...?
I'm also doing something with Valor and DMs.
I can't do that. It's any pistol or basic class for a red dot. What can you put on a heavy weapon?
You can put targeters on them.
Fuck.
No?
Yeah, look in
I mean,
Macarius Volume 2. The targeter. You can put a targeter on anything. It's one of the reasons they're goated and also expensive.
Volume 2?
Yeah, Macarius Volume 2. Excellent. We
I
have
think I'm in the wrong book.
Just control F targeter. It's in the gun sights. And we now have a third supercomputer in the library. Sweet.
If you
Honest.
look in the game chat, I've pointed to which book you need for gun sights.
Okay.
I did not have that book.
That would be why.
Shut up.
I think that's basically everything I needed.
It's rare.
fuel rods. I guess 20 of them, sure. That would be... plus 20. I have... Well, they're the best fuel rods that ever existed, by God.
As it turns out, 20? That's 20 containers, and there are 2 in each container.
So 40. Nice.
Yes, and they already come with radiation shielding.
Oh, good. Alright. 40 isotropic fuel rods and rad shield containers. Good. Let's see. Only thing left are a couple of... Alright, my funny book from the Ecclesiarchy. I don't feel like haggling with them. I'll just raw dog it. If I get it, I get it. You know, it occurs to me before doing all this selling shit, I probably should have seen what I could get for the spaceship, but oh well. Fuck.
I haven't been able to figure that out yet because guess what? There isn't rules for.
Yeah, I figured.
Boy.
Well, you know what? How about this? Since there's a ship showing up from Mazoa, hopefully we'll just ask them to send this thing to Juno for let her deal with that, and if she wants to send it back at some point, she can.
She won't.
Yeah, that sounds about
Mom,
right.
I don't know what to do with this ship. It's spooky.
I don't want to
That's
clean
bad.
my room.
Just handing it off to your senior dynasty will get you. I'm going to say 3 profit factor.
Only
1/4 portion.
Considering it's haunted and therefore we can't really use it here at Kane's Will for anything, I think that's worthwhile.
So
Honestly.
our profit factor is now 47.
Yeah. Actually, that makes
Yes.
it... no, it makes it 48 because I have hard bargain.
Nice.
Which means I actually succeeded that acquisition. Nice. Alright. Does nothing, really. Alright, let me update that on the thingamabobber for everybody. The pinned message. Jump. 48. Okay. And so the Notarician of the Seven, random book that gives me plus 20 to Scholastic Lore Legends, which, since I have Forbidden Lore Legends, basically just quals that in as me having Scholastic Lore, so in the occasion that it matters, I'll put that in as its own skill. Yeah. Only other thing I wanted to get for myself, I have realized weighs 4 kilos and I can't carry it because I'm a noodle.
Well, what was it?
It is a Medicus Ministorum, which gives you extra degrees of success on a Medicae check. And I can't really give it to Xiph because it's a Ministorum thing. I don't think they'd like that.
Spray paint it. You can't tell the difference.
I think they would like that even less. Let me deface this holy artifact and then give it to an alien. Yeah, that's how Jeanne gets even the Ecclesiarchy to turn on her. So yeah, no, not really any point getting that.
Yes!
Oh, what are you trying to get?
Probably that's a few months too early, but Xiph doesn't know any better.
Okay. You getting a battle suit?
No, not even close.
Ah, he's getting a ring.
Nice. Nice.
No,
And that would make sense. It
not
reminds
a
me.
ring.
Yeah, I'll do that later. Demnor
Gotta-
bolt gun. Speaking of which,
Merz, I'll do my regular shopping later when I'm not so tired and I can think.
That's fair,
trade
yes.
rare, I believe. Yeah, I'm just blowing dead air at this point, trying to get stuff. Common is fine. And I have a plus 12. A good quality.
Yeah.
Can I use this thing yet?
Oh.
No. But I have it.
Hey, that did not stop Molly from bolting a cannon to her back.
It didn't stop Victor from getting this exact same thing, too.
Like, I have a negative 20 to fire this, but now I have an additional plus 10.
I just need like 800 more XP before I can get basic weapon training, and Jeanne can recover from whatever brain damage has caused her to forget how to put two hands on one gun.
And she can put two hands on it, it's just coordinating them at the same time. It's difficult.
Yep. Demnor bolt gun. We'll fill that in later.
One of the vents crashed onto your head when we were exploring the vents as children.
It gave her
Oh.
ambidexterity, but the hands can't do the same thing at the same time. That's why she's a
Jesus.
pistol and sword slut. Oh, yes. Well, while we're waiting, you know what would be fun? Napalm for the mortars. 8. Damn it. I cry. Alright, well that's all my shopping taken care of. Alright, so don't save my macro. Instead, I will open that back up. Okay, cool.
When you're done, Molly's just going to invite you to the Arboretum.
Yay!
And then it's just going to look a very, very smug standing on what appears to just be a circle.
Molly,
We're
you
gonna
appear
go
to have
fly.
grown in a circle.
Come here and join me.
Okay, sure.
Molly will just gesture to the pilot and send a burst of Technolingua, and the platform just starts flying.
Awesome.
Yeah, Molly's just gonna take Jeanne on a little flying tour of her arboretum.
Whee!
Zoom, zoom. I wasn't able to get a tank, but I got this.
This is honestly better.
Oh, you don't understand how good those tanks are, though. They're environmentally sealed, and the Triaros can self-repair and has void shields. Well, not
Yeah,
void
but
shields,
can it
energy.
fly, though?
I do know that Ella once said that she really, really wanted to drive it out of a hangar and then run into another ship with it. but I can never tell if she was joking or not.
I remember she took one of her tanks and let my blind mother drive it around for a while and crash into things.
Oh yeah, this is a Triaris.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your mom used to love driving apparently, and they just found an empty field, and there's nothing out there that can actually hurt the Triaris. It's got a battering ram on it.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, she still does. It's just with a golf cart and with someone to point things so she doesn't drive into them. Dad put a very strict, like, 10 miles an hour limit on her.
Understandable. I guess I should roll for best quality ears. Because it's come up a couple of times that to ask if we had enhanced senses hearing to notice things.
Yeah, I mean, enhanced senses, whatever, is always good to have.
I already have enhanced senses eyeballs, but let's see.
Oh, good. Heavy bolters still have pen 5.
Augmented senses. Rare. Nearly a failure. Nearly a critical failure is what I mean. I'd have to
It is a
re-roll
critical failure.
that. I'm gonna have to re-roll that then.
Oof.
I mean, it
I'll
just
get
means
yelled
you
at.
don't get to make any more acquisitions. But
I don't want them to yell at me. Oh my god, actually. Okay.
yeah, enjoy good, your good best quality ears.
Good, good.
Best quality bionic ears, I guess.
Right. Is there any more shopping for right now?
Or just the static to get to the thing I was doing.
I don't know if this is necessarily shopping, but I feel like I might as well ask while we're here. And I got you live. Now that I've upgraded my crew rating, is there anything I can do about, like, the stats on my, like, house guard?
Yes. What you can do is you take all of them and you tick you tick 2 on their weapon skill and ballistic skill. You tick 2 increases, and everything else you tick 1 increase.
Wow. Nice. My Vanguard have almost recovered from the brain damage they took between campaigns. Actually, no, they have completely recovered from the brain damage they took. Excelsior.
As it turns out, being some really fucking scary experiences help them get their edge back after losing it due to massively increasing the recruitment pool.
Ooh, their toughness goes up. That's really good. And is that all my troops or just the Vanguard?
All of them.
Nice. Huge.
I can hear the skinks masturbating in the walls now.
And that will also mean like a I think it. Hold on. And yeah, that will mean increasing their all of their combat scores by 10.
Ooh. Now I'm rock hard.
Actually, no. Let's say by 5, as they are still stormtroopers. They're just like better stormtroopers.
Okay.
Then at when you get to a 60 crew rating, you get them to have the same base combat score as Space Marines.
Nice. Right. Almost accidentally put all those increases on Jeanne. No, that's not how that works. Alright. Reinforced hull. Reliable. Here we go. I love Chiron light tanks. Those things are so much fun.
Yeah, they. What gun are you putting in them?
Heavy bolters. And then 2 heavy stubbers for simplicity.
And you have. Is it 2 heavy stubbers?
Yeah, there's one on the pintle and then one on the front.
Ah. I've not thought about Gentleman.
Yeah. And I got tracer shells for all of them so they can be extra shiny.
So, now I believe all the shopping is done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
here
are
we go.
a few things that need to happen. Shall we start with you going to speak to the Tau ambassador? As we were about to do that, and then so much shopping happened.
Yes, that would be nice.
Bringing Xiph for that.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm bringing all the PCs and my girlfriend.
Leaving Van
Notice
Zaus
that.
behind.
Yeah, Van Zaus. Somebody has to be in charge of the ship. It might as well be Van Zaus.
The secret crew of the ship do worship him, so that probably helps.
You have the helm, Baldy.
Don't call him that.
I didn't say that out loud.
But anyway,
That sounds like something
as
Molly
you-
would say out loud, to be fair.
as you guys were shopping and on the way to the Tau embassy, you notice that Xiph has a small package that he's sort of hiding it, but not very well. It's like keeps checking his bag to see if it's still there, like every 30 seconds.
Xiph, what you got there?
Just spied something that I think Kalchev may like.
Oh, that's sweet.
Kinda was a bit expensive though.
Well, if it's for a significant other, there's no price too big to pay.
Yeah, I'm glad I work for a rogue trader. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I could have bought a planet with the amount.
Ah, yes, that's true. You are spending my money, I suppose. Still worth.
Just hope she likes it.
Might I ask what it is?
He looks around carefully, and just goes up to John. And what I'm going to do, keep it a mystery for the stream, is Savin, I'm going to actually directly DM it to you.
Oh
As-
no.
As if just puts it in John's hand and say, "Don't let anyone look." Because John's the captain. That means if he's ordered, he has to show it. I think that, because she can't see, that it would be better as hand, touch, that type of thing.
I agree. That's lovely, Xiph.
Yeah, I kind of had to ask Pascal for some directions and stuff, but I think I managed to find it, but I just hope she likes it.
I'm very confident she will. That's very sweet of you.
Thank you. Gotta also thank Pascal when I get home. When we get back to the ship, tell him that stuff he told me worked out pretty well.
Yeah, it's just gonna get a big old hair ruffle. Attaboy.
Thank you, Captain. He'll wrap it back up, put it in his bag, and just still is a bit nervous. He really does not want to lose it, whatever he got.
Don't blame you.
Now the viewers are just squirming in their seats like, what the hell did Xiph get? What's going on?
As are all the other players. Oh, such mystery. Wow.
What it exactly is.
Anyway,
Tau
Yeah.
Embassy.
you can indeed get to the Tau Embassy. And so you are shown in by attendant drones. This time, rather than the Ortellius office, you are led up to the Poor Frey's office. Senior diplomat. It's nice, open plan. The floor is textured slightly to give the impression that that it's sand, while not actually being sand. And you know how there are those Zen Buddhist sand gardens.
Mm-hmm. I love those.
But the whole room is arranged like one of those, while being practical and not made of sand and stuff.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, there are a set of several cushions laid out. Rises from kneeling on one. Please come and be welcome. It is my great honor to receive you.
Hey.
Thank you for having us, Poirot. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. You have taken good care of young Master Xiph.
Yeah, it's been going pretty well. Save for Xiph blinks a few times as he remembers the ship.
Oh.
Like a few hiccups.
Jeanne gives him a little pat on the shoulder, like, there.
I'm tired of flying through hell.
More so referring to the Xiph imagining the conga line of suicides.
Yeah, flying through hell.
I thought that's just what we normally do. We fly through the warp. That's normal.
Oh, poor guy.
In an expedition such as yours, hiccups not just an inevitability. They are an experience for learning, and for bettering one's own contribution to the greater good.
Jeanne will nod and smile at that. She does appreciate a good Tau philosophizing. Indeed, it's about the expedition that I have come today. Our next trip out is going to be in the direction of, well, I believe you've lost at least one or two of your ships in Korzak salient?
More than one or two.
We're
A
heading
full
that...
scout flotilla has been lost in the salient.
that much.
Kind of cruise was the flotilla meaning? Any civilian, military?
Primarily aircast. Military pilots and the scouts, along with a small complement of fire warriors.
I don't think a small compliment would have worked out.
Oh, they are scouts. Compared to most Guela ships, they are faster, and if you that they are slower than they are few and poorly gunned. These were 5 vessels mutually supporting. Only by the direst of fortunes should ill have befallen them. Yet, their sacrifices will be remembered.
I understand it's not just that initial flotilla, but, Por Lenra, was it? Went looking for them? Porwi, sorry.
Yeah. I placed her in charge of the initiative to attempt to ascertain their fate. If they had been. My greatest fear, and that would most easily explain their loss, is that one of the Quellar explorers did not appreciate, did not wish to abide by the terms of the Treaty of Corellia. They joined them and, under a flag of deception, put my people to the sword.
He's talking about Lenra's expedition, right?
No, he's talking about scouting.
Okay.
But, yeah. Like,
So there were humans with them then?
not directly, but they left.
Well,
They left at the same time as some.
see.
Or travel is very different. Our vessels cannot travel together.
Well, the good news is, I think that's less likely. We've encountered a very advanced species out here that seems to control, or did control, much of the sector. Are you familiar at all with the Necrontyr?
I've not heard the name, but
I didn't hear of us either. The one that we encountered was surprised they even existed.
Well, he was
As
surprised
much as
we had you with us.
Lenra's conclusions, there was no, even in the most vile or dissolute drink houses aboard the station, there was no bragging. Oh, we struck down blueskin void ships. We got the Xeno where it hurts. Instead, speaking of of ships shaped like red crescents that move in ways against nature, that destroy all those that get too close to them.
Yes, that fits the bill exactly. We've encountered them ourselves and can confirm they're very much what we're dealing with. Can't say I'm surprised they attacked your people out there. Most of them appear to be rather territorial. And well, we're right in the middle of what they consider to be their domain.
That is something we have grown used to.
Well, since we're heading out in the direction your flotilla disappeared in, I figured it only proper to extend the offer, if you and your people would like, to send some of your engineers, recovery technicians with us in the event we find your ships. Let them see if any of them can be recovered, or their data logs at least.
That sounds agreeable, yes.
You could trust them. Pretty good with this type of stuff. I think only about three of the big members of the crew still dislike me. Everyone else I'm pretty okay with.
Yes, I can't guarantee the warmest of receptions, but they will be well taken care of on my ship. You have my word on that.
Very well. I shall ask for volunteers. Either. In the face of such danger as is certainly out there, I have no wish to force my people to go forth.
Very well. If none volunteer, perhaps you'll consider sending some drones that can recover the data banks with Xiph.
Well, yeah, I know a bit about Tau Tech.
I should hope so. You are a Tau. Or have you been hiding
Yeah.
a human face under there this whole time? I'll just
I
poke Xiph.
think I would have already revealed that if I wanted to get Victor to stop yelling at me sometimes.
No, trust me. Being a human doesn't shield you from Victor yelling.
Well, it'll at least lower it down by like 2 or 3 decibels.
Besides, it's more of a quiet seethe. But yes, either way, we'll be happy to take whatever or whomever you can send. We'll see what we can recover for you out there.
Could you make me a charm roll, please?
Sure. Any modifiers?
One moment.
I'll go see where my situational. None of that, none of that, none of that. Okay, I do get that, at least. I don't think he gives a shit about my warrant in particular.
Okay. Okay, this will be a minus 20.
Okay. Only a mild oofers. Okay, a success.
Yes. It would do well for young Xiph to have drones regardless. Shall yeah, his head slightly, and he's sub-vocalizing something. You can tell.
I'll just wait patiently.
I have authorized the preparation of a drone control unit. For the duration of this expedition, it will be for Xiph. And if you are successful at retrieve and that are able to locate and retrieve the ships, perhaps it shall be for more than the duration.
Giving me a drone?
A control unit.
Do you know how to use one of those, Xiph?
I could figure it out on the way there. Not that bad at tech. I asked Molly for some help, but I think she'd throw this if I were to hand it to her.
Molly just remains silent.
My tech use is at 60. Not bad.
That's pretty good.
When did my logic get to 70?
Jeanne will give Xiph a gentle push. Say thank you for the war gear.
Thank you, sir. If does the little towel salute for the greater good.
He returns the watercast variant.
Well then, we'll take up no more of your time. Just let us know how many folks or drones we need to accommodate for.
Will be at least 5 drones. Little things. Their minds are keen but small. They would not be able to accommodate even a flash copy of a ship's of a void ship's data, of more than one void ship's data.
Can they accommodate technical manual showing how to pull the hard drives. That way, if we can't retrieve the chips, we can still bring you the physical data.
Be at least 6 drones, one of which will be specially equipped for that task.
Perfect. Sounds good. So, I'll turn to Xiph. 6 new friends, buddy. Looking up in the world.
Yeah, it'll be good. I mean, I think they'll get along with Jeeves.
Hopefully they get along with the cats and dog.
Have a sky eye. Good quality.
Also, goddamn,
But
Cats
you-
is good at Space Invaders. Right, yeah. He's got nothing else for us, then yeah, Jeanne will make the pleasantries and get us out of there.
Okay, don't be cat. Just out of curiosity.
Hey, you're not playing Space Invaders inside your helmet.
There's probably a cabinet like in the guest quarters, or the officers' quarters, I should say. Because otherwise, Cats doesn't have access to inside your helmet either.
Yeah, but she's just playing it inside of her helmet. She doesn't care what the blueberries have to say.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, you wouldn't be competing against Cats if, like, you don't have the same machine you're playing on.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how good I could get, but Merzendi's like, nah, it's impossible.
Get better
Yeah,
at
it's
you,
not
nerd.
Get better toughness.
Why? I've never gotten hit.
Wait.
See, you don't need soak if you just dodge 5-head.
So, back on, useful things. Before you go, could, anyone who's paying any attention make me a scrutiny roll?
Okay, so definitely not Jeanne. No, I'm kidding. She's obviously looking this guy right in the face. That's not good at it.
This,
Any modifier on that, or just straight?
he is a Tau diplomat. This will be a. This'll just be this'll be a -10, and DOS will matter.
Right. I will give my +10 to Ozzy. Since I think he and Cats are the only ones who would be paying attention. And Xiph, I guess, but why would he care?
Did not roll. I don't think. Well, I'm gonna fate that.
Yeah, that's reasonable. There you go. So success with 2 degrees.
Yeah, let me EM you.
You see his eyes flash purple momentarily. He is in fact the chief gene stealer.
That would be very funny.
That would be really funny. The Mechanicus was all a ploy to distract us from the real threat, the other Xenos.
My God, that'd make him a double Xenos.
I know, disgusting. Even Jeanne would have to hate him then, and that would be sad.
It's true. Doesn't your entire family have hatred Tyranids?
Yeah, we do not like the Nids. In fact, honestly, I think I should, at some point, ask for an elite advance on that one.
Sure. 100 XP. It's been literally part of your backstory for multiple generations.
Yay!
Which thing?
Wonder,
hatred tyrannid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if Bolt Gun is a video game available to people with certain levels of security clearance.
Considering it has demons in it, I would say
That's why I
probably
said-
no.
That's why I said a certain level of clearance.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like,
demons
you have to be
No.
can manifest through shit like that, though, for realsies.
Yeah. I a similar game, yes. It's
Necromunda?
indeed no, it indeed may be called Malum Cado's Bolt Gun, and but no, it would be like against orcs and no, it would for people with a certain level of clearance, it would be against tyrannids. It would be like during the Tyrannic Wars.
If oh, in the sequel, if we pre-order, can we get the Caiaphas Cain edition?
No. Caiaphas Cain is a walking simulator social deduction game.
Okay.
Well, now that's Jeanne's favorite game and her favorite movie series.
Xiph has watched all the movies.
Yeah. Anyway, Oz, are you gonna do anything with that info?
Not currently, but
Remember, you can sub-vocalize into your Vox, so
oh yeah.
We also
Well, then I will.
do have Secret Tongue, House Lupus, if you have that.
That is true. I do have that. Then Oscar relay in one of those fashions, probably both actually. Sub vocalizing in-house lupus. That he seems uncomfortable meeting gays.
He was uncomfortable with the gays.
Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable meeting just gays.
Oh, okay. Got really confused for a second.
You can tell.
Molly's Auspex is built in, right?
Yes.
She doesn't have to like
It's part
pull
of-
something out and whip it around.
No, it's part of her exploration mechadendrite.
Yeah, I think under the desk, John's gonna give Molly a little boot and then make a hand gesture for like look around.
Molly's just gonna be startled. It's very clear she wasn't paying attention. And sure. Can I flick on the Auspex without looking that conspicuous? I don't have sleight of hand, Merzendi.
Isn't
No.
it literally built into you?
Yeah, it is. But the thing is, an Auspex scanner requires me to like, bling, turn it on, and start scanning.
yeah, it'd be a giant metal tentacle swooping back and forth with like little red lasers coming out from it, like you know how some sci-fi scanners are.
I see. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Well,
Ain't no subtle aspects.
Yeah, and we can't send Beeps in later to do it because Beeps is a manipulator servo skull.
actually, you know who can do it? Is little buddy. He does have like a built-in Auspex. It's just like part of his chassis.
Yeah,
My
but the thing
God.
is, the reason why I was suggesting the servo skulls because the servo skull are sneaky. Little buddy is not.
Oh, you
It would
think that, but what do you think his
He
concealment
is actually.
Oh no, his concealment's like 50, but still.
Yeah, he's actually incredibly stealthy.
Is it
Turns
like
out.
70 actually?
No.
Oh.
His
I
awareness
remember
is
it being
70.
I remember it being a coin flip.
But yeah, can little
That's what I was thinking.
buddy just kind of look around?
Sure, what's he looking for?
Anything hidden around us? You know, I don't know, people about to breach the door or something, murder us? That sort of thing.
Sure. He detects nothing of the sort.
Okay, well. Then I'm sure it's fine.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's totally A-okay, and I'm going to hit resume.
Either this guy is already working with the Necrons, or he's sending us bomb drones. Either way, I'm sure it's fine.
Plus, if he betrays us, we can just kill him.
It's true. It would be presumably quite easy to just vent the whole Tau Quarter into space.
Yeah.
What?
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 I wouldn't be
Yeah.
in there, right?
That depends on your loyalty to the ship versus your own people.
Yeah, I mean, that would restart the shooting war with the Tau.
Only if they find out about it.
It was an accident. Someone dropped a hand grenade next to a wall.
We blame it on the Necrons.
A really
Well.
strong melta charge.
The
If
sector's
just-
full of them.
If the Tau here are betraying us, they're the ones starting it. So, I mean, Sure, it's fine. But yeah, I don't... Like... He's just uncomfortable meeting Aussie's gays, or vice versa, so it's not really something John's gonna, like, comment on.
Jeanne's gaze.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
He's a fear to you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought it was, like... I thought it was Aussie's, like, danger sense getting pricked by this guy.
No. Ozzy is noticing this guy is somewhat uncomfortable meeting your gaze.
Alright. I guess Jeanne will ask, Porve, is something amiss? Have I done something wrong? Seem to be averting your gaze from me.
It's nothing you have done. But you simply recall last time you were here. Those that tried to kill you, apparently this embassy was the next target after. It is...
Jeez. Humans can't stop killing each other.
Yes, we
This-
have a bad
This... I am an ambassador. I seek to bring peace, to bring unity, to bring all races together for the greater good. Oh, it is no fault of your own. Seeing you, it reminds me of that failure. There are those who are still so desperate to eradicate my people. Ozzy, would you like to roll scrutiny again?
Yes, I would.
You do get
Oh,
John's
see it
plus
again.
10 again.
Okay.
If you get John's plus 10, you can buy it.
I think that still makes it. I think
Yeah,
it still
it's-
makes it even because it's still like a minus 10, right?
Yeah, so that would be a 79 against a 65, so that would be a full degree of failure. So yeah, you would have to
I will.
re-roll if you
I will
wanted
fate.
to.
Yeah.
Remember the plus 10.
Oh, plus 10, minus 10. Oof.
Oof. I could technically buy into that, but do I want to?
Up to
Reroll
you.
again.
Up to
I mean-
you. And now fate rerolls are final.
I know, yeah.
Like Ala was
Yeah, I'll
saying
leave
you
it.
could reroll again. Alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Jeanne will just give him a smile. It's no fault of yours, poor Ray. I should be apologizing on behalf of my people. It's unpleasant business all around. No one can ever just accept that things are the way they need to be. That even the Emperor himself gave assent to this arrangement. But I'm doing what I can to make sure such a thing doesn't happen again. Though there's unfortunately only so much I can do from all the way out here in the frontier.
I understand. I will say, you need not apologize for your people. Your kin. You have always done your best to do right by us and right by our agreements.
Then let us...
It's heartening that there are some willing to embrace a future together, even if you are yet to join the greater good in fullness. Gives a little smile at that.
Yeah, Jeanne will return it. Well, then we'll just have to work together to make sure that this sector, once it opens up to us all, is a kinder place than back home.
That is something I would happily work towards.
Jeanne will give him the old friendly handshake at that. Yeah, I think that's a good screen wipe for me.
Yeah.
Right. Tau friend made.
You grody.
No, they're precious blueberries.
Hi. No, no, no.
So yeah, how long are we gonna be here on Kane's will between like training and Molly's latest round of cyber surgery?
I think the training is going to be the longest thing at 6 weeks.
Ooh. Jeez, everything takes so long.
You are training now 27,000 people to be among the very best in the galaxy.
I mean, fair, but everything takes so long. Alright, well, that's a month and change to, I don't know, just go on a bunch of dates with cats.
Yeah, so that would actually bring the date forward to like the 21st of November.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Did you say 21st?
That's what I make it. Yeah,
Correct.
6 weeks later.
Sure.
Well, I'm just adding a month and then 2 weeks.
Sure.
That's simple.
Works for me.
Yeah. So, Xiph, I believe you had something you wanted to do.
Yes, when they're back at the ship, Xiph, you know, goes into his semi-casual wear, paces back and forth in his room before slapping his cheeks and getting his courage up, and goes down to the astropath room to go see Kalchev and ask, does she have a spare few minutes?
We'll actually be waiting like 15 minutes. As
As if to pace even more.
the attendant will inform you that the Lady Kalachev is currently receiving a message.
We'll just nod and just wait nervously.
Let's go up and up and up. And the door to the inner sanctum opens. Kalachev steps out. She looks a little tired, but otherwise none the worse for wear.
Okay, Cal?
Ah, it is simply hard work. Much decryption on this latest message.
I hope you're not, stressing yourself out too much. Say you're fine. I'll take your word for it.
As fine as I can be.
Well,
This is always hard work. But hard work means hard rewards. Duh?
yeah, Ziv will just laugh nervously before looking at Kalchev. So, I was out shopping, and I, saw something I think you may like. Of course, I do know of your, Ziv goes to sort of wave a hand in front of his face, but then he realized you wouldn't really be able to sort of decipher it that much and says you're, not being able to see easily, given the blindness. So when I saw this, I thought it would be a lot better for you. And Tiff will just very nervously, because he feels like he's fucking this up, just put this very nice necklace that he bought right into her hand, and just watches nervously as he sees Kalchev's fingers moving around it.
You'll take it and have hand over it. Xiph, this is. Thank you, little one.
I,
This is very thoughtful.
um, you're welcome, Cal. Do you want me to put it on?
Please.
Ziff will very neatly, carefully put it on, sort of putting it around the veil, put it on, and making sure it rests very neatly between her bosom, whatever it is, and just smiles and say, "I'll take. Do you want to look through my eyes and see how it looks on you?" At this point, Ziff would have caught on about that trick, or at least Cal would have told him.
Yeah. If you do not mind.
By all means. Xiph will, like, as far as he knows, puts down his defenses to make it easier for Cal to do her little mind psychery.
Yeah,
Just not able to show it to the stream. Xiph's thoughtful gift.
No, I showed it to the stream. I just clicked the link.
yeah, unfortunately can't, it doesn't embed for whatever reason.
I'm just posted it in the public thing in case everyone else, if the other players didn't see it. This is what Xiph spent an exorbitant amount to give to Kalchev.
Aww. It's real sweet.
I give her my own fate point.
I mean, she can just try again. It's, yeah.
Okay. Be a little bit easier. Or willingness doesn't mean anything.
Willingness means you aren't rolling willpower to resist her.
Ah.
There's no doubles, huh?
Oh,
No!
that's very bad.
No! No! No!
It's not doubles,
I mean, it's
right?
not doubles, so
Oh, fuck. It's getting closer, though. I think we should give it a
It only
fuck,
takes like
Jesus.
15 seconds. It's fine.
Oh, it's dangerous.
Kalchev is probably a bit emotionally overwhelmed.
You're playing with fire. You don't want to emotionally overwhelm a fucking Psyker.
No one ever explained that to Xiph. As far as Xiph knows, she's just a wizard. She does magic. She fires guns without holding a gun. She summons
supposed to be how
Pokemon.
it works.
She summons
I hope it
Pokemon.
doesn't get spoiled for you. I truly do.
Almost did a few times. Oh, her head almost exploding. The one guy sweating blood.
It can get real bad,
Yeah.
buddy. It can get real bad.
Kalchev is looking through Xif's eyes now.
Yes.
Does it look
It
good?
is even more beautiful when it felt.
Did it feel as nice as this? And Xiph, going full Casanova, just leans in for a kiss.
I mean, she can see you doing it both through her astropathic soul sight and literally seeing out of your eyes. But also, that's just so smooth.
Xiph has been learning. He's a quick learner. I mean, it took him one gambling game to literally trounce everybody at poker. If you remember that all the way to like session 2 or 3, I think it was.
It's true. Yes, she will happily return the kiss, and yeah. I think we can fade out on those two, knowing what'll happen when they get to their room.
Oh yeah, no, that's it. That's an immediate go room thing. And the one thing that if you see the two running past in the hallway, the one thing someone will hear is if it say, "You mind keeping the necklace on when you do it?" Then the door just slams shut. Gonna see it bounce as they go about the deed.
Yes. Speaking of, is is this book with drugs? Yes, it is.
Wait, are you looking for the spreads, the like easy fit stuff?
Yes.
Rem did it useful.
I think even if we didn't have it, she would fucking try this time. She'd have some. She'd have some. No, it's happening now. It's happening now. This boy deserves it.
Okay, I can't find it immediately. Let's see. Okay.
Romeo's watching the stream, right? Because I think he's about to post it in chat. Or not.
Probably not.
He's typing in Discord right now. Oh no, he's commenting.
What did you want me to post?
Nothing.
Alright, did I just make a fucking double fucky? I said blind astropath. Are all astropaths just blind?
Yes.
Fuck.
Almost all.
Most of them. They don't need eyes where they're going anyways.
Just like with Jeanne's mom, touching the Emperor directly tends to explode your eyeballs. Or at least burn them out.
I
Word to avoid awkward silence. I asked this earlier when I was very tired, but what do you guys think would win? A Terrafin Hierophant or a Helldiver's Bile Titan?
Hierophant, easy.
It's much, much bigger.
That has more guns.
Yeah, it also
Yeah.
has more guns. It just shoot the Titan to death from long range. The real question is, what about, like, a herd of Tyrones? Or sorry, the heavy chargers.
And what, a Carnifex?
No, just one fucking Hierophant. Just getting its fucking shins broken over and over again.
You know
it just
that...
steps on them and they instantly die.
Actually,
Well, yeah,
fun thing that someone
it steps on
tested.
them after they hit it in the shins.
Somebody spent 4 hours shooting the Hierophant on lethal at a distance without using the turrets. You could apparently damage it with your normal guns.
That
So
doesn't
you
surprise
don't
me.
need to use the turrets. You can just shoot it with the last fusel or bolt pistol over and over again.
I mean,
Yeah, for 4 hours though. I mean, that's
Well, that was on lethal. I think on biddable you'll be able to do it a little bit quicker.
don't think enemy health actually changes between difficulties. I think it's just their attack patterns.
think bosses do.
Maybe.
I definitely know the Hive Tyrant gets more health.
This would be from the guard. Okay. I can now do my major cosplay at least.
I almost accidentally took
Thank
my
you,
morning
Snippy.
Ah, you're welcome.
Mwah. Don't have too much fun, kids.
Alright.
It would be a bit of an Oedipus complex if they used the slutty nut outfit, right?
There it is. Alright. She was a trivial scale, so she has plenty of this.
Oh, yeah.
And she was getting it at good quality, so, Yeah, they can finally have penetrative sex.
Eh,
She
Couch.
has the stretchy drugs now.
No one saw Kelchev or Xiph for the next 3 days.
No perils with the warp.
Oh no.
No, it's good. She
Yeah.
can't. She didn't get pregnant. It's fine.
I mean, that wasn't the risk. No, this was the whole, like...
The make it fit test.
No, the drug automatically makes it fit. This is the whole, recover from making it fit.
Oh.
So, yeah, she actually just can't walk the next day.
Yeah,
Does she
that's
have to
typical.
work every day? Because then everyone would see the cute pic of Xiph carrying her to work.
You're not strong enough for that.
He's
You're-
pretty small.
He
Your
is a
arms are
militant.
noodles.
Kalchev is a
20 shy.
dwarf.
Kalchev is actually shorter than Xiph. And Xiph can cheat by using his armor.
You remember the first time, like, a Tau girl and Narcy shagged last campaign and they both threw out their backs? That was funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't.
Two cripples just grinding on each other and they fucking hurt themselves.
I had forgotten about that.
So no, you're fine. You're doing better. Only
I don't
one
have
of you
spine
can't walk.
Yeah.
anymore.
I have 20-ish strength, so...
It's fine.
Anyway, actually, let me add that. Add that to her sheet.
That she's just gonna be with a limp or needs a wheelchair.
No, but she has, Plas.
Mirz, I have a question.
Yo, what's up?
If you use polymorphine to change your gender, can you get someone else pregnant?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, properly using polymorphine does require some, like, genetic tweaking and automatic surgery that, and in the end you will be infertile.
Oh.
Most likely.
I mean, they probably
Says-
snip assassins anyway, to be fair.
Gonna say some body
Yeah.
horror unhinged shit, but I'd probably make it sound worse with my fatigue, so I'm gonna neglect saying it.
Good choice.
So, Ron,
Yes.
as I was saying there is a astropathic message that arrived and
Oh, good.
was under serious encryption.
Potentially less good. Alright, who's it from?
Mayor
Yay!
JJ. Found E. They won't interfere again, but they want an independent actor. Doing what we can to keep things functional here, so with the Emperor's blessing you won't be affected. But tensions are rising on all sides. Keep up the good work. Mayor.
The Tau are preparing to betray us. I'm not surprised. Actually, we didn't do it sooner.
Okay. Well, hopefully sending some good news back home about the Soul Killer will help ease that.
No, they'll just encourage the Tau to betray us earlier.
Why?
Because they're traitorous Xenos.
Yeah, but then if they betray us, they can't get access to all of our cool new sector.
They will of our dead cold corpses.
We have a giant space station just with all its guns pointed right at the fucking gate.
Do not underestimate the power of a Tetraxeno. They're preparing
No,
something.
cows are precious
You'll see.
babies. I'm sure it'll be fine.
No, it's not.
No, this is clearly fucking Stein's fault.
Well, it's gonna suck so badly.
And it's fine.
There's gonna be chaos involved too, I feel it.
And there's already chaos involved. They got a whole planet out here. Okay, well, nice. That does remind me, though. I had a thing I wanted to send back to the Gothic sector once we got home anyway. Let's see. So I'm just gonna copy that over, first and foremost. And then we were gonna go spread some of these cool auto cannons and auto guns around, weren't we?
Were you?
Yeah. Wanted to see if the Mechanicus could put these into production.
What's our negotiation with normal people, not Mechanicus?
With the Navy, it's currently +8.
Merz, for what I'm trying, what would it be?
What do you mean? I replied to you with what the stuff.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there were any bonuses from Jeanne's thing.
From Commerce.
Yeah. Or just
What faction are
buying
you
it-
buying this from?
Leth.
I don't think I have Commerce up for the left. No, that's all the way over there.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because yeah, we were gonna send them the.
Do you want to
shotgun.
actually buy this from Lev, or do you want it in the Levite style? Because those are different things.
I guess we could do it in the Lethite style.
Yeah, that you could just buy here. And
They could be made in China as long as they look American.
So the modifiers would be just 8, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's find out. Nope. Ah, well. Maybe next time. I was trying to do pretty Princess Dress Up stuff.
Nice. But yeah, so we'll send that stuff back home plus the shotgun to Turnip. And yeah, I'm gonna take these autoguns and autocannons to Zabode first, and then possibly send a bunch back home to the Gothic sector, because apparently if I spread the schematics around, it gets easier to buy them later. Who knew?
Yeah, the more people making something, the cheaper it is.
Wow.
Capitalism at work.
Wow. So yeah, what does a Bode think about an Octoc autocannon and a Mark 16 autogun?
He likes them both.
Excellent.
He is unsure about the tactical role an abduct would fill, as it is something that is. The Imperium already has stuff for all of that. But the Omnissiah has created it, therefore it is responsibility of the Mechanicus to archive it and produce it, and, well, the Imperial Guard can worry about what they use it for.
Jeanne will at least float the idea of taking these specialist ammos we found and maybe trying to scale them to battle cannon size. Alright, I guess he's mad about that. Never mind.
No, I'm just thinking, mostly as to what sort of modifier to give you on your charm. I think in law, Lemon Rosses do have various different types of ammo.
I mean, hell, in Only War, they have loads of different ammo types you can buy.
Yeah. And yeah, these are sanctioned. Give us a -10, John.
Okay. Let's see, so charm. So it'd be -10, but then also none of that. 1, 2, 3, so +20. Boom. Oh, he loves the idea.
By the way, are you willing to give the Mechanicum any of the Sabo?
Yeah, sure, they can have some ammo.
Yeah, that's arguably the most interesting one there for mass production.
Let's see, which one was that? That was the Lance one, right?
Yes.
Alright. I think we had like 350 of those. Actually, I don't think it matters
you
how...
have 38 magazines.
Okay. So 380.
Yes.
So I mean, it doesn't really matter how many of these we give them, because according to you, like, the primers are all dead by now. So yeah, they can have a bunch. Sure. I want to keep some for the Texans. See if we can help them out. But yeah, I will. Would they like a whole autocannon too, just to archive and study?
I mean, ideally they'd like 2.
Can I give them one with promises that I'm going to send another back to Mazoa as well?
I mean, ideally they'd like 2 and also send one back to Missouri, because that means, like, they get to do the research, do all sorts of research themselves that might be a little hesitant to do if they just had the one. And also they are fulfilling their obligations to send technology they discover to Mizoa.
Okay. I will give unto the Mechanicus 3 Octocs, and they can have like 150 rounds of wait, how much Sabo did we get? You gave me 380 APDS. Oh wait, no, that is Savin. Never mind, Lamau.
Yes, armor piercing,
Yes.
discarding Sabo.
Right. Yes, I just didn't have the whole name written down. Just like, all right, yeah, I will give them like 150 of those.
Yeah.
And would they like some Mark 16 autoguns? Because honestly, those are probably more interesting for production. Give them like 30 of those things.
Yeah. One thing you will get in return before you leave is some information about the Sabo.
Oh.
They took the time to crack one open and actually look inside, and it's not a depleted uranium core in there. It's a Blackstone core.
I
What
knew
the
it.
fuck?
Raced.
Awesome.
Are you shitting me?
Well, it's a
A
good thing.
self-sharpening Blackstone core.
Just shooting Blackstone at your enemies. Fantastic.
Hey, you know, we just happened to get 1 metric fuckload of Blackstone from Texas that it turns out we don't really have any particular use for, so, here you go.
How much profit factor we get from selling that crap?
I mean, look, Jeanne is giving these to the Mechanicus, you know. If they put it into production, you know, she'd like to negotiate a tiny profit share for the Dandrick Lupus Dynasty, you know, as a finder's fee, but... So, you know, we can make this the Carnisia pattern autocannon or autogun or whatever.
That may happen at some point down the line. For now, you will get 1 point of profit factor for just handing it over.
Nice.
Now
Well,
we're at
Harkin
49.
says that's 2 profit factor. Wahoo.
We're at 50.
Yeah.
Yep, big 5-0, everybody. Good job. And then, yeah, I will also send a bunch of these autoguns back to Mazoa as well, so they can also start putting it. In fact, you know what? I'll send some to Vindalex, and I'll send some to... Well, actually, Leth doesn't really have much of an arms industry on its own anymore, does it? Or have they actually built that back up by now?
They sort of have, but it's for the most part the bits that they have already built up for like Astartes grade shit.
Fair enough. I mean, presumably they have the stuff for, like, their own PDF, which admittedly is also using, like, bolt guns. Carapace.
Yeah, I mean, those... Oh, you can just buy a, like, prefab lasgun factory from fucking Mazoa. But there's another Forge World you met in...
I remember his Pandex.
Yeah.
I don't really want to send them anything, because they're a bunch of traitors. On the other hand, you know, if there's 3 Forge Worlds and left, that's 25 autoguns each, and I can mark off an even 100, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Make it cheaper. And just autoguns. What can the filthy heretics do?
I also, you know, have been loyal for the past 10,000 years or so.
Once a traitor, always a traitor, Merz. That's fine. Alright, so yeah, we'll distribute those out with our care package back home. And we'll keep 400 autoguns and 3 octocs to give back to Texas later, so they can start building better shit for themselves. The auto pistols aren't really special, so I'm just going to put those in the crew's arms lockers to arm an extra 2,000 crew members.
Might Giving some of those to the Texans might help.
I mean, sure. But also, like, I could give them Hecutor auto pistols to build instead, which are just better.
You could, but then you have to buy a lot of Hecutus for their study.
Yeah, but, you know, if I'm going to give them stuff to, like, study and build, I might as well give them good stuff.
Fair enough.
So yeah, like, I mean, I'll save some to give them just as a cultural thing, but if we're talking arms production, I think Hecutors are the way to go. And
Says the
basically
person that tried to poo-poo my idea for rolling for plasma pistols instead of the auto pistols he gave me.
What? I mean, we just have them. You don't have to roll for anything.
Yeah, but the plasma pistols are better.
Yeah, obviously. I'm just saying I gave these things to my Vanguard, and it's fine. They're just for an emergency, you know, backup pistol. There's a little 45 in the pocket. Alright. So I think with that out of the way... Yep, my shopping list is empty, and my schemes and plan list is empty of stuff I can actually do here. So I'm ready to go if you guys are.
I have failed most of my acquisitions, so I'm fine.
Understandable.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that when you are buying super fancy stuff, it's very difficult to get.
Ah, man, who would have thunk it? Should just be given to me.
One of these days you'll get a Land Raider.
And then be legally obligated to give it to the fucking Flame Falcons.
God
No,
damn it. We
Savin,
need a
remember,
Macarius so we can keep it.
the
It's not a
macro
Land Raider
carrier-
technically.
It literally is.
I have seen the model for that. It is slightly different.
Look, I'm just saying the description in the what's it called, Mandragora book is that the most common of these was a type of Land Raider.
I mean,
The
fair
Land
enough.
Raider, the Land Raider Proteus. Yeah, they do look a lot different, but that's also because the Mechanicus keeps all the coolest stuff for themselves. Don't even give them to Space Marines.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true.
I need to be back in just a couple of minutes.
Sure.
Think if there is anything else you would like to do on Games Well.
I don't think so. There's not really much to do, and yeah, we should go back to adventuring.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Go out into the stars, find more girlfriends.
What we
That's
need
why
to
we
do
did
is
the game, right?
go out and fucking deal with the Soul Killer so we can start building shit in this sector.
What's
Let's
history club, you say?
Let's just fly up. Let's just fly up to the Soul Killer and tell it to stop.
I mean, at this point, all of my ideas and plans for like ways to deal with this thing have basically been DOA, so maybe that is the call.
Just quit it.
It worked with the Texans.
And once we're done with that, actually, once we're done with the Soul Killer thing, what are we doing? Do we know?
No, that's so far in the future. We'll
This was the first
figure
story
that
arc
out
we had
when we get there.
As soon as we turn it off, we get invaded by orcs.
We've already
Which
been
would be-
invaded by orcs.
Yeah, but I'm saying that the orcs break out from their containment,
What containment?
which would be great. But they only have their little fiefdom. They're self-contained.
No, they're
They're not spreading.
Yes, they are. We literally
I
lost.
all that
Do not remember.
No.
and all that
What?
changed with the Orc Nation.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the map here real quick, and I'll explain what's going on here.
Might have been while I was up because
No, this
last I
was
heard
way
they had their
back
own little fiefdom.
in-
Right,
Oh,
you wanted
Hammers.
a map?
Blah.
Alright, so if you remember, the Imperium had colonies at Proi and Vostrom's Fall. Both of them fell to orcs before they got abandoned by the Soul Killer.
Mm. Well, I'm just saying fighting orcs is the most fun.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
I
the
agree.
most
I'd love
fun
to go
Xenos
fight
to
some
fight.
orcs, but
I wonder where the orcs could possibly be based.
In the orc stronghold?
I mean, I meant more the
I mean,
orcs
to
that
be fair,
attacked
the orcs
here.
are always based.
Yeah, but perhaps the obviously orcish
Ellie
name.
The one starting with a K.
I really want to
Gross.
show up to that planet, and it turned out to be just a stranded Space Hulk megastructure.
The
That
orcs
sounds
but
like
yeah.
fun.
fine.
So, and back in session 1, we learned from Titus that the orcs are occasionally probing Kane's will, which was like 90% of the reason I wanted to go and get that stupid fucking destroyer and bring it back here, so that we had an extra system defense boat. But it's fucking haunted, so off to Juneau
Orcs
it
don't go
goes.
that.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
one of my
that
younger
was
siblings enjoys it.
incredibly bad luck. That
Yeah.
I made a GM roll and it was an 87, and then I got maybe I'll get a player to do a roll, and straight got an 88. So it was
Yeah, unfortunate.
yeah,
That
you
it
did
is what it
everything
is.
you could, but
Yeah, I mean,
there is always a chance of shit going wrong.
yeah, it is, and it's fine. You know, we got the important shit, which was the actual like astrographic location of Angern and old warp routes we can use to hopefully find new ones. It's on the map now. That's good. We made progress. And also we got some profit factor by sending it back to Juneau, which is great.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'm happy with how that turned out. It could have been better, but I also wasn't going to keep the ship for myself anyway, because I looked up how expensive it is to repair components, and holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess we can just kind of stay on this map and leave.
I put out a call to like Aussie, Victor. Anything on Canesville?
No,
Not
Victor will never
not
have
really,
any
no.
big acquisitions for himself. He's just a fucking navigator.
Yeah,
He is already incredibly well equipped.
you could
Why he's
use this
spending all his
opportunity to
money on
expand your
vanity
harem.
projects. He does. He's not a man that lusts
are you
after
talking
such
about-
things.
No, Victor gets all the pussy.
He's a
What are you
fucking
talking
geek.
about?
He has his history club and he has his motorcycle, and that's all he's gonna need until the day he dies.
That went whoosh.
But look like I need a harem.
I mean, I assume you
You're
have a
surrounded by
femboy
pussy.
harem somewhere.
I have soldiers. Tall Prussian soldiers.
And
None of the
do you
tallest
Hey,
ones
get
Fred, right?
sodomized by them, or do they sodomize you?
No, I sodomize them, of course.
Okay.
You didn't know the Prussian
say that.
general that liked to sodomize his soldiers?
Which
He
one?
only liked the tall
It's
ones?
not narrowing it down much.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's one of them.
there was the Prussian king, Frederick the First, to like
First to
had
sodomize.
I don't know if he did sodomizing, but he was I actually thought he was a bottom, but yeah,
I'm fairly certain he was. He was a dandy.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Victor is not a bottom, so you don't have to worry about that at least.
Good. His soul is saved.
yeah,
He's
In-
more than
in
willing
the-
to absolutely abuse his authority.
this was like the I think early 1700s or possibly late 1600s. I forget. He insisted he had to have a regiment of personal guards who were all at least 6 foot tall.
Mm-hmm. His personal
That's
grenadiers.
exactly what
Yeah.
he's doing right now.
This,
I mean, fair
Hey.
enough.
yeah, just I want y'all to take a moment to consider how rare someone being over 6 foot tall was back then.
Yeah.
Look, the man knew his type. God love him. Also, that's a horrible abuse of power, but hey, what do you do?
I mean,
Jeanne, to this day, herself feels a little bit bad about dating cats just because of that shit, even though, like, cats is obviously super into it.
yeah,
Actually, speaking of which, that reminds me. While Jeanne is at the Mechanicum stronghold over there, he's gonna just see if she could maybe get a drop in with a Magos Biologus, and just out of curiosity, see where the Mechanicum is on like two ladies bumping uglies and making babies. Just for future reference, just not something we need to worry about right now, but.
But you see, it is generally easier when one has been modified early in life, preferably in vitro, so that their vaginal canal extends and develops into a phallus.
Talking about
That is typically easier for two feminine humans to breed. However, such can be done in some situations after birth, though once they have reached sexual maturity, that becomes very difficult. Very difficult. Not impossible, because nothing is impossible under the Omnissiah's gaze, but very difficult.
I like this man's enthusiasm.
What about in vitro fertilization? Just modify some ovum in a petri dish or something.
dance between the
Yes,
two
that
albums.
is very possible. However, that does not involve, as you said, bumping uglies. That involves test tubes.
But it is
which
possible.
I do prefer personally. Oh yes, yes. All things are possible with the Omnissiah's blessing.
Is it possible and reliable and safe?
It's a tube.
Just what you can't just ask Molly. That's what she is.
Yeah, but Molly presumably had a sperm donor, not two egg donors.
It's true. The robot skin suit could not produce that.
That is a fine question. You generally have to compromise one. If you want, as females have a limited number of eggs, and the modification does not always take. To have it safe and guarantee there is no genetic alteration, no mutation, then we will have to either take a lot of time and effort and expend a significant amount of resources, or we will go through a lot of ovums. A lot of ovums until one actually takes to the treatment. Sometimes that does mean none take. Thankfully, there is an alternate to ovums, which involves spinal fluids and stem cells. If no ovums take, we can turn to those, and eventually one of those can be coaxed to form into a spermatozoa.
Thankfully, Jeanne is proficient in Medicaid and knows what the fuck this guy's talking about.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
she'll
just imagine
nod
that.
along. I see.
John goes to Xiph and asks for help with this.
No, actually, this is fine. This is fine, honestly. This might actually be beyond the Tau's abilities anyway. Tau are notoriously not great at genetic engineering.
Especially human genetic engineering.
That too. Also, Jeanne doesn't necessarily want to give her genetic data to the Tau.
Why not?
It's
They're
Xiph,
just so
not
friendly and trustworthy, as you said a while ago.
Look,
Listen,
all
because of
I know is
Kalchev,
that...
John has Xiph by the balls. He's going to choose Kalchev over his own people at this point.
It's not about that. It's about, like, data security. A field of study we are all notoriously fucking terrible at.
You don't trust Xiph?
No, I trust Xiph. I do not trust his ability to keep a secret.
He's good at secrets, kind of. Probably not.
No.
He hasn't had a secret to
No, I
hold
don't.
yet.
Yeah, that will
Anyway.
satisfy Jeanne's curiosity. She will thank the Magos for his time.
He will attempt to badger her a bit about the ladies in question, because certain genetic quirks can make this easier or harder. And if he can get a genetic profile, he can give her an estimate as to a genetic profile of both of them. He could actually start giving her an estimate on how this could work and so forth.
Why don't I just imagine that scene with Borden in Mass Effect 2? When Borden's just questioning your sexual choices and partners. Beta
Mine's-
Gaturian, you should watch out from ingesting the cells.
John, you can't really just give cats' genetic data away without her permission. That's fucked up. She'll answer broad questions, but would need to have a talk with cats, and that's a problem for like way after the Soul Killer's done. It's just while she's here, maybe see if this is something we need to have a worry about for later. But apparently it's not. So that's nice. Otherwise, Jeanne would have to start getting real comfortable with polyamory, at least temporarily.
He will also say that naturally, any exposure to malignant energies, be they radiative or etheric, will make this harder to do.
Of course. Well, I don't think Cats has any corruption, and Jeanne sure as hell doesn't, so that should be fine. For now, at least.
Yep.
Stop drawing Magoses.
You have to have one every session.
No.
There's already one. It never left. It's down here. There's your Magus.
Oh yeah.
Yes, one where it's nice and out of the way. So it will not bother anyone, but it fulfills whatever bizarre Mogus quotient you have.
Well, I'll be honest, every time I tried to draw a penis, but it just kept coming out as the Among Us character, so I just ran with it. I'm a writer, not an artist.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, so there's that taken care of. Anything else?
No, I want to go into space.
All right.
Winter.
Yes.
You know better.
Sir.
Yeah. Merzendi did ask you a question a bit ago.
What was the question?
He said no.
Oh, okay.
He'd answer me.
I wasn't paying attention to him.
Oh yeah,
How
but
the
Haynes will think
tables
no.
have
I don't have
tied
anything
it.
else to do.
Winter, are you good to go fly off into space?
Say no.
Yeah.
Let's go fly off
Said
into
yes.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I guess, since we have all this astrographic data and also the Imperium scouting, what are these planets around here like? I know all of these red planets were on our map to begin with. At least these three.
What are red? Are those frontier worlds?
Yeah, those are frontier worlds.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is
So they
incredibly
are-
vague.
Yeah, they are theoretic. They are actually human habitable, or at least can quickly be converted to human habitable.
Got it. Red with black spikes is dead. Got it.
No, that's a death world.
Dead.
The black circles
Black is
are,
dead.
Mm.
and then of course red with 8 red spikes is chaos.
Yes.
Which
It's, a little chaos star.
oh my god. Okay, I've reminded myself of one last thing I want to ask Mechanicus about because it's funny as fuck. Okay, so Merz, let me just pitch you an idea, right? So we have the gun cutters, okay? And we need some way to deliver precision ordnance onto a place. But the gun cutters can't really have, like, big fucking missiles on them, and our macro cannons are too inaccurate. But what if we took, like, a Whirlwind or Manticore missile, right? And we put it on a pallet with a parachute, and we push it back out of the gun cutter in midair. I'm going to call this like a swift serpent sort of situation. Is that something we could do?
This sounds like one of my ideas.
I'm basically just trying to pitch
Unreasonable.
Rapid Dragon.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay, so it's an American weapon system where we have a cruise missile, and we put it in, like, a cargo ship on a pallet, and we just kick it out the back, and then it lights off midair and then strikes its target. It's
Yeah.
super cheap. And you can put, like, 20 of them in a fucking cargo plane. It's
Why does it
terrifying.
sounds like you'd get the same effect by just dropping off several crates of rocks out the back.
Yeah, but that's super inaccurate. This is a cruise missile. It will, like, guide itself onto its target.
I
Drop-
will
if you-
post the thing for you to watch later, Merzendi, if you
If you
care.
drop-
And you won't have to listen to an American accent. It's Simon Whistler.
You don't need to be accurate if you drop 10,000 of them at once.
We don't have the room
Yeah.
for 10,000. You can put,
Uh,
like, maybe 2 in a gun cutter.
I mean, yeah, that's not gonna work great. Unfortunately, your model of gun cutter has a front ramp rather than a back ramp.
Wrong, you could say.
We
just
spin the ship around as we're flying it and shake it upside down, like trying to get the last Pez out.
I mean, these
Or
things can
like
actually go
spinning,
into
that's a
orbit,
neat
so we
trick.
could, like, just be dive bombing directly down on something and then open the ramp and just whoop.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the whole thing that, like, you lack the guidance system for
Yeah, we don't
whirlwinds, and
Yeah.
also whirlwind missiles are kind of small and shit.
Yeah.
we don't
I
have the archaeotech knowledge.
It's
Uh,
true.
You
That's what I expected. but-
also you say you can't. Well, it's also, you can, like, you could just get, like, underwing missiles.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a variant of the gun cutter that has missile launchers, but that's not. Those are just normal crack missiles. Unless you're saying we can just put Manticore missiles on there, in which case, fuck yes.
Not Manticore missiles. Those are much bigger, but, like, there is what's it called? One moment.
Crater missiles.
There's a thing you can do with Valkyries where you put missiles on them.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, if we could get, like, a bunch of our gun cutters to have those, that'd be dope. Make them better
Yeah,
ground attack.
What guns do your gun cutters have currently?
Currently, they have 2 autocannons on the nose, and then a couple of, like, little heavy bolter sponsons.
Okay, yeah, so they don't have anything under the wings, so yeah, you could just I guess we can roll back 6 weeks for a second. You could get, like, you could put in an order to get them fitted with missile pylons and buy some missiles.
Fuck yes. Alright, what's the acquisition on this?
That is a very good question. Hellstrike missiles, that's the name of this.
Yeah. Hey, can we just call them hunter-killer missiles for the purposes of profit factor? Maybe, like, one step more rare?
One moment. I'm going to. Sure. For acquisitioning them, sure. But
Figure their stats would be different.
yeah, I'm going to quickly check in only war.
Oh, you better believe
let's
there's no
see.
fucking Valkyries in there for some reason.
Really?
Yeah. Although, actually, I think they did add the missiles themselves in there. There's just no... For whatever reason, they never added a Valkyrie to Only War, or any of these fucking RPGs. It's shocking.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
the
there's no
fuck?
Valkyries in any of the
Huh.
Warhammer
Damn.
roleplays. You have
I
gun
don't
cutters, you
believe you.
have
I'm gonna look it
rhinos,
up
you
on
have
RPG
thunderhawks,
tools.
no Valkyries. It's wild.
I remember seeing a Valk somewhere.
I mean, there's probably homebrew for it, but the actual publication, no.
The Imperium uses the warp as actually hell. So when they say
I mean, it
Hellstrike
is.
missile, do they mean warp strike missile?
It's not
No.
viewed as it literally is hell.
So
We
warp
fly
strike.
through hell.
So it's warp strike missiles as well.
No.
No, the term hell still exists.
Okay, so Valkyrie Sky Talons are in Rogue Trader.
What? Really?
Yeah, they're in an adventure book.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Warp
I've
Storm
never seen
2, Citadel of Skulls, Valkyrie Sky Talon.
Although that's just the heavy transport version, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So no actual like normal like Blackhawk Valkyries.
I'm so confused. Why wouldn't? Okay.
It has Hellstrike missiles.
Oh, well, there you go. Let's say what the rarity
I
is.
don't know what. No, but it. I figure the more important thing is getting you the actual stats for them.
I mean, fair enough. The shitpost has turned out dramatically better than I could have ever hoped. Alright, so you said one step more rare than Hunter Killers?
Yeah, I think that sounds fair.
Okay, no.
And you
Alright,
like
so these would be extremely rare.
gun cutter.
And we want...
So that's like platoon scale, I think.
Yeah, that's just into platoon scale because we have a dozen of the things. Let's see, just common craftsmanship is fine. And this would be the Mechanicus we're dealing with, which gives me a plus 12, I think it was.
Yep. I
Nice.
remember the Vic scale thing.
Plus 2 we're dealing with. Does that apply to getting vehicle upgrades and weapons?
I believe so, yeah.
More. Bah! Okay, never mind.
Unfortunate.
It is. But I know that's a thing now, which is cool. So I'll get that done at some point.
Yeah. Okay. So you wanted to know about these planets. Right. So, let's start with Baka.
Waka?
Yes. So,
Got it.
this system bears the scars of war. At some point, its outermost planets were devastated by orbital bombardments or something similar.
Oof.
Inner system, there are the broken down remnants of cities. Is well, they have been abandoned for a very long time, and there is an atmosphere here. They have decayed badly. There's some subterranean stuff on the outermost planet that survived the bombardment, and on the innermost. There may be some relics in the inside the broken shell of the vast cityscapes. Next, Croiser's Hope.
Oh, hold on. Before we move on, since we have the archives from both the Night Lord ship and the Texan stuff, Can we kind of cross-reference Baka with those two sources and see if we can kind of put together, was this part of the Texan culture? Did the Night Lords bomb it? That sort of thing?
Yes and yes.
Fair enough. All right, carry on.
This this was an Xiph outpost. Indeed, the outermost planet there was like an Xiph tomb.
Oh.
Night Lords report that they lost a cruiser there. It crashed upon the tomb and blew up.
That's one way to deal with it.
Did they report contacting any Xenos there?
Not after the cruiser exploded.
Well, I mean, before.
Yeah.
Did they actually, like, fight Necrons there, or...?
Yes, they shot down the cruiser.
Fair enough.
Were planetary defense lasers of clear Xeno make. The cruiser, once it was crippled, just guided itself down into the heart of the defense network and detonated its plasma drive.
Based?
That sounds violent.
Man, I know whatever happened to this fucking Night Lord's fleet got redacted to hell and back, but man, these guys fucking fought Necrons 10,000 years ago. That's notable.
Wait, wasn't Treason the only one who woke up 10,000 years ago?
Well, no, the Silent King was awake too, but
But he wasn't in the fucking solar system.
no, I mean he was outside the galaxy at the time, but yeah, it's like there is some timey-wimey shit happening in this part of the galaxy. I'm beginning to be entirely convinced of that.
That and the Tomb World might not have been fully awake. They might have just left their automated defense turrets on.
Oh, sure.
So yeah, they could have all still been asleep, but their guns were still active.
Well, that's the thing. We know that they weren't all asleep because we know that the Texans actually talked to fucking Arishad. So at least some of the Necrons have been awake on and off in this sector.
Don't count Orican because he literally time travels, so that's cheating.
I mean, the fucking Necrons might be time traveling too. Who the fuck knows? Like I said, there feels like there's some timey-wimey shit happening in this sector.
From what I understand about your last game, there's always time traveling happening in this setting. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, Warhammer does a lot of time fuckery. One of my favorite Warhammer novels is an actual closed loop of time travel. It's quite funny.
Isn't that one of the Hammer and Bolter episodes?
Probably.
Yeah, there's... Well, no, that's just Trazen fucking with their heads.
There are billions still asleep, but as far as my character knows, we only know that they've been awakened. Like, it changed our view of the time scale of them awakening.
Yeah.
We know that at least some of them have been awake for the last 10,000 years.
So if they were to all wake up, then would they now be the ones who have the highest chance of winning, other than the Tyranids?
No, we'll talk about this one time. But
yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just tired. I'm trying to stay awake. They're just asking questions over and over.
All right.
Anything else about Baka?
No, I think that's good. If the Night Lords didn't find any more active xenoforms there, I'll just make that.
Yeah, they did actually. I suppose since you have the Night Lord's records, I have to decide on something.
Okay.
In the inner system, I rolled like, oh yeah, there are ruins from an unknown Xenos race. So I've now got to decide which unknown Xenos race the Night Lords massacred.
No, great.
Clearly,
Not
it's a
the
bunch
wolf.
of Eldar Exodites because they were kicked out of the system.
I don't think the Eldar
Those aren't an unknown Xenos race.
Oh fuck.
The
Rock
crew.
wall?
Yeah,
That's also not unknown.
Again, unknown.
And completely unknown.
This would be the
Rackall
blah
are
blah
known.
blah from the blah 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 sector.
Yeah, this is one I get to completely make up.
Oh fuck, that's
Good luck.
Yeah,
Remember,
they,
there are countless species in the galaxy, but the Great Crusade killed a lot of them. But there's still just a lot more that we don't know about.
What about the
We
Leagues of
missed a couple.
Votan?
Let's just put it into perspective, right? The Imperium is quote unquote a million worlds, but there's 400 million stars in this galaxy. The Imperium has not touched shit yet.
Let's go to the Halo stars, everybody.
Yay!
anyway, yes, the Night Lords do report like, yeah, they the outer one they crashed a cruiser on and it blew up. The middle one they annihilated the cities with atomics, and then they landed troops on the innermost one, and they fought more of the local indoctrinated humans and their strange Xeno allies that were oddly reminiscent of Terran bovines.
No!
Well, we know where we're going now. We don't have a choice.
No, they massacred the cowgirls. Those bastards.
Based.
We have to search for survivors.
No.
Merz, you absolute psychopath. Were you reading me and Alice's conversation?
Me and Stray were DMing each other.
Dead as hell.
Stray's like, this is the planet I want to go on. It just sends me this really good cowgirl picture, and I'm like, that makes sense. I sent a giant Magos centipede.
Except for not the fair to live.
Elf mechanics.
I can't believe you did this to me.
Well,
Thank you,
I'm
Lars.
sad inside. Maybe they survived on some other planet.
What if these bovines had cow faces and just full human bodies, like no fur? Just
I've
like
seen
full
worse
humans,
shit,
just
I'll be honest with you.
no. I'm saying that's the joke, because we had the sheep people with just human faces and sheep bodies.
It's possible.
That was a specific quirk of that system, though. Everything.
That's a specific quirk of the Texans system, and this is the same culture as the Texans. Well, this does bring up, like, we've read in the past that the Texans encountered another human culture on Kilman's Ring and then fucking threw a rock at them and killed them all. Who the fuck were they?
The Californias.
Because as far as we can tell, there's cultural continuity between like all these people and the Texans, and they're using the same shit. And the Texans don't seem to be like transplants from the Night Lords. Like I don't think these guys are the survivors of their expeditionary fleet.
Where?
So, anyway,
I don't know.
Anyway, on to Cruiser's Hope.
Yes.
Alright, you guys do that. I'm going to grab more drink. Be right back.
Cool.
I want to go
So-
down and get another soda, but I'm too lazy, so I'm actually drinking water.
Good.
Good.
Alright. Cruiser's Hope, it had been earmarked to be the subsector capital because, good God, the amount of mineral wealth here.
Nice.
Also, yeah, there are like some planets with like breathable atmosphere, and even if not, and in the habitable zone, there is one that just has a full ecosystem.
Ooh.
It does note yeah, it does make mention of the most notable creature there being a horrible, horrible venomous snake.
Cool.
What size?
Small.
Okay.
So it's a death. So
That's gonna be very
is
hard
it
to
is it
shoot.
bad enough to classify it as a death world?
No, but it's bad enough to just don't go into the swamps. The swamps are full of snakes with deadly venom that are like. Despite how small they are, a bite is typically fatal to a human.
Like a black mamba.
Yeah, but turned up to 11.
A Rambo Mamba.
Yeah. This horrible thing has, when I was randomly rolling it, it's generated both of the types of toxic trait.
Cool.
Neurotoxin and regular toxin.
I don't know, I'd have to reread in Stars of Iniquity to see exactly what these mean, but generally, yeah. Generally just don't go into the swamp, or if you do, go in with heavy flamers and burn your path.
Wear armored legs.
Okay.
It's capable of leaping up to human head height.
Christ. Well, hey, you know what the Magoses of Mars are really good at, Merz? Engineering horrible plagues to murder things. Sure they can get on that.
They probably can.
They just make a virus bomb that specifically targets snakes.
So aside from that, is there anything notable in the system? I know we've said there's probably a Tau listening post somewhere out there. And also Magos Rubius. Can we get any details on what he was doing out there?
He was one of those overseeing the... overseeing the construction to, turn this into a future subsector capital. Like, setting up shit like the massive number of mining rigs.
Ooh. And they just lost contact with him, no idea what happened?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any reference to that planet in the Night Lords or Texan archives?
Let's see. Yes, the American archives do speak of as being an ancient battleground. That there was once a star battle here against the foul elven witches.
Oh god.
That the in memory of those that perished, the vessel, the largest of the vessels lost, was piloted onto one of the mooners there to serve forevermore as a memorial.
Neat. Could definitely be worth checking out there. For sure. Alright, cool. And Calphilus.
Calphilus. Yeah, oh, there is a, there is a STC pattern, space station at the edge of the system.
Ooh.
Going deeper into the system, yeah, there are 2 moderately shitty planets. One that is just wholly uninhabitable. The atmosphere would kill someone within like a minute. And the other is well, the atmosphere is slightly tainted. It's breathable, but it may have effects over time. And it has liquid water. It could
What?
be made livable.
Nice.
Is it water naturally a liquid?
Yes, but it can
Uh,
also be
I
an ice or gas.
yeah. Liquid water is one of the states on a planet can roll it because the key ones are like trapped water or liquid water.
I'll put this down right now. If we find a Subnautica planet, I am going to veto.
I mean, we know there is one. I think it's out here somewhere. There was a frozen hellscape planet Keelman found. I have to go look in my notes as to which it is.
Subnautica is like the one game I'll never play.
Oh, it's not that scary, big baby. Barotrauma is terrifying. That's where the scares are.
Fucking barotrauma.
Alright.
Ah.
So yeah, nothing interesting about Calphilus in the archives?
From the archives, yeah, that inner system world was apparently the home world of the cowgirls.
The one with the, like, toxic atmosphere?
No, the one with the liquid water.
Oh, okay. Is there anything in the Necron logs about coming there and exterminating them?
Yes.
God damn it! Fucking Night Lords. Piece of shit.
They're thorough.
We just wanted some beef,
Give
which
my-
is objectively the best meat.
Okay, no, it's fine. Maybe there are survivors. That is a world that might be worth checking out. And if not, a planet with liquid water is a potential claim for us, because it doesn't sound like the Imperium was doing anything with it.
Yeah, I mean, Baka also had liquid water worlds. I
Yeah,
believe.
but the Imperium was already, like, fucking around in there. I believe.
That's true. Yeah.
I'll take it sloppy
Didn't-
seconds.
Didn't sound like they made it all the way to Calphilus, really.
I mean, they did, otherwise you wouldn't.
Well, yeah, I mean, they made it there, but they weren't working on it.
No, there isn't that much to work on there beyond the Well, yeah, there's an STC pattern space station that's like wrecked, and there are lots of asteroids, and yeah, there's this world with liquid water. It's like it doesn't feel very interesting for them.
I mean, is the world with liquid water, like, otherwise habitable seeming?
It is hot, but not but not burning hot.
Can we
And
tell if
it has unusually high gravity, and of course, as I said, its atmosphere is moderately tainted.
Okay.
can we tell if the water is salt water or fresh water?
I mean, there'd probably be both.
What if it's sugar water?
I mean, anything's possible. Alright, the high gravity is a bit of an off-put. I don't want John's descendants to become fucking dwarves. It only takes like
What if
a
they
couple of
become-
generations for that to happen.
If we take a couple catechans and put them there, we'll have more Saiyans.
Alright, well that's a shame. Alright, still could be worth throwing our flag down on that, but I think our first destination is going to be Croizer's Hope. Just pretty much go straight there. And then
Okay.
from there we'll go to Zarsa if we don't find anything useful at Croizer's. Alright, sound good to you, Snippy?
Yes.
Alright, and then
Why
get ready to
would
navigate.
I ever have a bad thing to say about my captain's plan?
Alright, you're the navigator. I would hope you would have something to say about plans that involve navigating.
I would fly you into a black hole if you commanded me.
I'd really prefer that you didn't, honestly.
Well, we remember
Well,
Victor's
it's a good thing you don't
suicidal.
command me to do so then.
That's fair enough. Alright, well, let's set sail. So,
Right, Victor? Is it time to burninate yourself?
Yes, it burns my hands. I throw up again.
so
Oh god, so much vomit. Ugh. Well, there goes the kebab. Oh, is this a
Unfortunate.
+20 for the Cynesians?
Yep. And you've got, well, actually, going out to there, well, I suppose yeah, going out to there, you've only got basic charts.
So, +10?
Yeah.
With my bonus?
Yeah, you get your bonus as well.
That is 5 DOS. What the buttons say.
The portents say that this is going to be a 70-day trip, and that, well, it's going to be a miserable one.
I mean, aren't they all?
Yes.
Misery loves company, however, so we're gonna do it anyways.
I assume it depends on the company, though.
Yeah.
Just hold on to your girlfriend; it'll be fine.
What's next?
He lives in Britain.
Next,
So.
I mean, I think Stray meant the in
Okay,
character one.
Gastronomicon.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Hang on, that makes sense.
So next would be preparing for
Fucking job.
translation,
Oh fuck.
and John telling stories. We've established that she tells stories. I think we can, for once, skip it. Right. So yes, locating Jacques in Canesville. This is a +10, and of course you have the your self-immolation bonus.
Wee! I can see him clear as day. I waved to Jacques.
So.
If he waves back, I know that's not Jacques. It's a little trap I always said to the demons.
Fair enough.
So next up, it is a let's see. So you have the Astronomicon, so that's +10, but Kane's Will is -30.
Yep.
You have basic charts,
It's
so
like
now we're back
-10.
down to -10, and now that goes up to +0 because the ship is good in the warp.
So what?
It's just a flat navigate warp test.
Okay. Navigate warp. Flat. Oh! Damn. That's pretty good.
1/4 of estimate, so that would be 18 days. Alright, Savin, now you're back. I require your Markov drive. Please remove the D5+5,
okay.
as, yeah, you are now leaving Kane's Garden.
Ah,
Do not. Yeah.
okay. So in that case, we'll just be reducing it by 9, 10, 12 days.
Right, so it's 6 days. Which means 2 encounters. Although, of course, there's... okay, so I make it that we will be on the 3rd of December when you get there.
Almost my birthday.
Yeah.
It's
So,
almost,
good.
it's almost
I
time for
get
Sanguinala.
Yeah. Most. Could I get someone to roll a d100 for me?
I'm not doing it this time. Last time we haunted the ship.
Savin can do it. I trust Savin. He has good dice.
No, let pets do it.
I mean, I did it, but
See, that's good dice.
Temporal hole.
What does that
See, that's
mean?
a good dice.
Alright, guys, listen. We need to go directly into the temporal hole so we can go back 10,000 years and save the cowgirls. This is important.
All right, I'm on board. Let's go.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're
Then
not
we
going
landed
back
from
the
to save
horse.
the fairies. Stop that.
So, Victor, could you make a plus 10 Sinicience test? Can you detect the temporal hole?
Probably not. I can't. I guess I see the temporal hole.
You do.
Damn it. No saving the cowgirls. I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh, come on, man.
I'm
Merzendi.
so sad.
Alright. So, yeah, I mean, actually, I guess the...
If we went in, like, above 6,000 years into the past, do you think we could get away with calling Xiph a mutant to avoid getting shot all the time?
They wouldn't care.
No.
These are
Mutants were
non-compliant.
also shot.
I was about to say, mutants are also just shot on sight.
It
Yeah,
depends on
you
the mutant, but yeah.
I have a skin condition.
Just hope
Y-
this
you
is not
couldn't-
Imperial world that likes to hold hands and sing in Kumbaya before the Night Lords come.
Alright, so, this would... So, Victor, to navigate around a temporal hole, because you've got the Kane's Garden fuckery. Let's see. Okay, that is to all navigate test. Let me just check on ship as well as this to all navigate warp test. Okay, it is. So, this would be plus 30 navigate warp. Hello.
Hi, what?
Victor, 30 nav warp.
Yeah. Oh, cut it out. I didn't hear that. Navigate warp. Flat?
Plus 30.
Plus 30.
Really? That much?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're not going back to save the cowgirls. I'm sorry.
Well, let's find out. There is still a plus 10 pilot test that needs to be made.
Okay.
Jeanne, if you would.
So,
I'll fail this.
plus 10, and then I get my maneuverability to this, so 25. Alright, and then Jeanne, of course, will give the pilots a good luck shoulder rub. Okay, we're fine. Neum.
Sadness. You have avoided the temporal hole.
Just
My
for
absolute
funsies. What would have
favourite.
happened?
Okay, you immediately exit the warp as being severely off course.
Is that it?
Now, severely off course means you roll 1d100 plus 40.
'81.
81. Okay, you would you would appear in a random planet in the subsector.
Like,
But it doesn't
this one
actually
called Dallas.
push us backwards or forwards through time?
Not on that roll, no.
Ow. Okay. Sag.
Oh boy, I wish we could just appear above the orc worlds. That'd be fun.
I mean,
Well,
that'd
this
be
would be a
fine.
good
We have
segue for
silent
the-
running. Just
Be a
sneak
good
away.
segue for the Halloween special. we landed on a death planet filled with
We're getting there.
humans with 4 eyes.
There is a second encounter, as for once you are in the warp for more than 5 days.
Barely, but so we are. Alright, I guess I'll roll it. D100?
Yes, please.
Temporal.
Wow, it's-
Temporal hole!
We're going back, everybody.
Alright, it gets another opportunity to save the cowgirls. So,
We gotta bring Hallie back to the future with us.
same, like, plus 30 senescience? What was it?
Yes, it should be.
Oh well, it starts with the first
Oh, sorry.
plus first Sinesians, which is like
So they just
Yeah.
roll it again?
yeah, basically do the same thing again.
No, I see the fuck out of it.
Yep. So now it's a
And I forget the fuck out of it. I rolled 2
What the
nines in a
fuck?
row. What's next?
Jesus Christ.
I ain't... Okay. What's my pilot bonus off that?
exactly the same.
Oh. Man.
The 9 is for me, not for you.
Alright.
Sure.
So that'd be... what
Get
was
out
it,
of my tower.
25? Yeah. Oh no, it's 35.
You can stay.
Okay,
however,
I'll spend a
Molly.
fate point,
Suck
I
your
guess.
dick so I can
Alright.
get more turrets.
Okay.
Damn. I'm genuinely disappointed.
I am too a little bit.
Technically speaking, you this table doesn't actually allow you to go back 10,000 years.
Man. Yeah, no, it's only like plus or minus 5, right?
1d5, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
But it could have been so cool. Go find a
Yeah.
Night Lord friend.
There.
Or
The-
stop.
Yeah.
Go.
The only way to go back that absurdly far is to travel the warp without a navigator.
Just put a blindfold on Victor.
Victor, sometimes there's something strongest wills. I'm sorry. Bam.
He's in a drunken coma. Like, you were like, fuck, why did we warp jump while he's drunk?
Get my sister to navigate for you. It'll be the same.
Except, unlike, she's not an alcoholic, she's a drug addict. Which one's
That's
worse?
just Snippy's other character.
Yeah, last campaign. Narcy running through the ship and trying to open up airlocks.
Well,
That
I
wasn't
get
even a
Narcy
drug
is
bender, though. That
narcotics.
was just the warp.
Right, I'll be back in a minute, and yeah, Grizz's hope.
Alright.
Hooray.
So what?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember this. I read something about about a successor chapter of the Salamanders. Like the Inquisition did not like them, the Flame Falcons or something.
Yeah, that's the chapter we have here from our last campaign.
And they're not exterminated in this timeline.
No, in this timeline, they escaped their extermination as a bunch of renegades, and then we summoned them back to their homeworld by finding an ancient dreadnought of theirs half asleep, and then Juno made best friends with them.
Also, to answer your question, if all of the Necrons woke up and they united, not even the Tyranids would be able to do anything against them, because one of the reasons why Tyranids are so terrifying is they don't care if you kill them, because they'll just eat their biomass and then just keep going. Necron weapons destroy you at the atomic level.
And they're also inedible.
Yeah, so they can't consume them to gain more biomass, and then all of their weapons rip you apart at the atomic level. But the thing is, most Necrons are still asleep, and even the ones that are awake, they're all infighting, because they want to become the new Silent King.
And then there's the flare disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's all this shit that's actually wrong with the Necrons.
Yeah, it turns out going to sleep for 30 million years, some shit just gets broke.
Remind the no soul thing.
That's fine. The souls are overrated. Unironically.
They are.
And
Yeah,
what
we got plenty of those. In
And
the
the-
cool lore, the reason why we have blanks is because way back then, millions of years ago, the Necrons seeded Earth with the pariah gene.
I'm very sad they retconned that shit.
Yeah, they retconned that, so weh.
We.
But why in the Prime timeline the Flame Falcons were targeted by the Inquisition?
Because they display a mutation that causes them to light on fire, but it's holy fire that banishes demons. But the Inquisition was like, that's abnormal, kill them. Because the Inquisition
then
is
they-
shit.
They didn't freak out about the dragon people who literally have bones and scales growing out of them?
Nah, it's
Oh, they
fine.
do. It's just those guys are better at covering their tracks. Whenever the Black Dragons send Jeanne seed back for evaluation, 1,000,000,000% pure. Not a single bit of genetic drift from standard salamander.
Jesus.
And yet they still become black dragons.
Well, yeah, because they're
right.
stealing fucking actual salamander gene seed.
Yeah.
They are.
No, it's just
turned in the
that the
phony tests.
I hate to reveal it to you, but the Inquisition are un retard.
Yeah,
I'm very well aware. They have a fucking section arguing over the fucking calendar.
I mean, to be fair, no one actually does know what the date is, so it's not like
I
they're
know,
wrong
but
to
it's
do
just
so.
stupid. It's so silly.
Even fucking Gulliman can't get a straight answer as to what year it is.
Yeah, I think Gilliman's best estimate is that more than 1,000 years has just been lost. Like, was a fucky wucky, and yeah, it's actually 1,000 years or so later than they think.
Woo, M43!
Anyway, Cruiser's Hope.
Yeah.
So, we'll exit at the edge of the system, and
Ziph's on the command deck.
I should have been giving you an extra -10 to your warp travel.
I'm sure
don't
that would have
think it-
made a huge difference with my rolls.
Yeah, I don't think it would have actually
what about-
mattered.
What about the Tau,
Probably
the
not, no.
additional Tau crew we may or may not have?
Yes, those guys. Yeah. You will have gotten like two two relatively senior Earthcast engineers, a couple of senior Aircast, and their various attendants. So there are about 20 Tau.
And I'm still the one operating all these drones.
Oh no, they will actually, since there are volunteers, they have their own drone controllers.
Excellent.
However, I've got some bad news.
They start getting soul killered.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's not necessarily bad.
I mean, it's not great.
Okay,
Well,
at this
there's-
point, one Tau has gone missing.
Not Jeff!
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
be
well,
honest,
he'll be
that could
missed.
have been worse.
Yes.
I've lost 19.
Yeah, we now have 19 Tau. Okay. Oops. It's not great.
Oh no, what a shame.
6 days. No. Not yet. So, Crisis Hope.
Yeah.
They're on the bridge. Xiph will ask, who's Kreuzer?
I've been wondering that myself.
Yeah, that was one of the first wave rogue traders.
Huh. Interesting.
Anyone know what happened to him?
He focused on the construction of East Colony.
Doesn't exactly answer our question, I believe.
Does
It
it
is
not?
true. And, well, his disappearance and the fact we do not know of any other discoveries he made. If it was not for the conspicuous lack of a ghost ship drifting over the habitable world here, I think we could surmise he was taken by the Soul Killer.
Sorry. There's a ghost ship floating around it. Another ship abandoned that we're
No,
probably
the
going to
No,
be.
there's
Conspicuous lack thereof.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I did not hear that.
If Lord Kreuzer and his crew had just succumbed to the Soul Killer, he would likely have left his vessel.
Which
Unless
means
someone took
he's either still out there somewhere, or he fell in battle. Or the war bait him, I suppose.
Well, could be lost in the warp, yeah.
Hmm.
I
Well,
mean,
one more thing to keep an eye out for.
yeah, I mean, Admiral Spire was lost in the warp for like 800 years. It only just recently popped up, according to hymnals.
Oh, yeah. I met him.
Still kick
Nice
major
guy.
ass.
Actually, Jean's probably met him, honestly.
You keep trying to get Merz to say that you've met him instead of just gotten the fucking letter.
Look, I have peer military. My warrant of trade comes with the, Navy elbow rubbing. It's not
can't-
unreasonable to be like, yeah, Jean's met Admiral Spire. He's around.
I can't believe that after being given a hard no that we'd see Admiral Spire in the campaign, Merzendi added it after I had to quit.
Dab.
So I guess
Can we
a good
retcon it real quick, Merz?
I guess a good start point would be trying to find the colony that he built.
Well, the start point is going to be doing a deep scan of the system.
Well,
Let's see what's
yeah,
actually
but you know what I
here.
meant.
But yes, we'll be investigating the colony, then trying to find whatever happened to the Tau out here. And then the Magos.
Practicing a bit with the drones, so hopefully I'll be able to use them well.
Yeah. Alright, Ozzy, time to do some scanning.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see, let me just make a fucking Inspire test real quick. Plus roughly 1 billion things, but I'll just add 10 because that's all that matters. Okay, don't fail. Alright,
That's pretty good.
so scrutiny plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 52. Since we have plenty of time.
Yes.
And it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Yeah, you detect about what you're expecting to. Whereas, the outer reaches are a bit shit. There is a gravity fuck you
God damn it.
and an asteroid belt. Yeah. But for a while, I was rolling like every system had gravity tides. It was quite weird.
Well, we are near the galactic core and whatever the fuck this is, so, I mean, it's not unexpected.
What thing were you pointing at, sorry?
The fart next to Kane's Will, which I assume is some sort of
Oh,
anomaly.
that's the warp storm.
Yeah.
That has emerged from the warp gate.
Oh, Whoops.
Sometimes they do that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
As long as it's, the other direction from the space station.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually, hold on. Now that you've mentioned that, I'm just gonna check the text and archives. Were there planets in there that just got swallowed?
Yeah.
Oops. Oh well. Nothing valuable, I'm sure, right?
It's okay. The Night
Aw.
Lord's archive mentions killing everyone there.
Oh, okay. Well, as you do. That's such a cheerful archive. Alright. Then yeah. Other than the asteroids and the gravity anomaly, anything
Yep.
else?
Habitable zone. There are 2 planets and some asteroids. One of those planets is very big and, well, not very big, a bit big and has high gravity. The other one is quite small, but appears to be teeming with life. And in the inner system, there's another gravity fuck you. 3 more rocky planets and a pair of gas giants that have an inordinate amount of moons around them, and partially constructed Imperial mining rigs. Well, mining stations, rather.
Gas giant with the moon. Who wants to go play Barotrauma?
Yeah, I was about to
No.
ask. Any of those planets seem habitable? Or moons, rather?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
No,
I've never heard of
One of-
Barotrauma.
It's a
Look it up
great
later.
game. An amazing D2 submarine simulator. Just watch who you play it with.
a couple of the moons and one of the largest of the rocky planets do appear to have fully breathable atmospheres. However, their surface temperature is dangerously high. I mean, bake you inside of power armor high.
Just fucking put some shit in the atmosphere that'll cool right down.
Get some sunscreen.
Yeah. Okay, well, not high on the colonization list. Do we see any tower wreckage?
No.
Any indication of their listening post out here?
It wasn't that farther down southeast.
I don't exactly remember.
That was what your rough idea was, where you put this green hex.
Okay, so would that also be likely where the Tau fleet went?
Maybe?
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, how do we get there? Is there any... I know we already have the archives. There's no recorded planets out there. So what the fuck is the point of building anything out there?
Very sensitive scanning shit.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you gonna scan? It takes years.
For nearby planets.
I guess, but it takes anything you'd get would be centuries out of date.
And you'd think that, but apparently not. This is how the Tau do. They put fucking they put stations to spy on people in deep space. I don't know how that works. It's just apparently part of the law.
I guess they just have subspace telescopes.
I mean, how does the Tau travel through space without touching the warp? Do they have their own webway?
No, they have an FTL drive.
Skim it.
They just actually have FTL.
The fact that only the
Yeah.
Tau have that is really sad to me.
Well, no, I mean, humans could easily use FTL, but it's like a third of the speed of a warp drive. And we like to go fast.
It's exactly half.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, still. Which,
Yeah.
honestly, considering how shit the warp is, like, we should have switched to that shit a long time ago.
I mean, the Emperor wanted
That's-
us to be webway pilled, but
Yeah, well,
yeah.
he should have just discovered the Tau instead. Way more convenient.
Or explain shit to his children. But that's a debate for another day.
Alright, so I guess let's... Is there any, like, Vox traffic in here? Any distress signals, that sort of thing?
No. It is horribly silent. This is very much a ghost system. Like, you can see like where people were building things, and it's just no one there. There is no movement, no in-system traffic, nothing.
It is very creepy.
Alright, well, let's have Victor divine the warp and see if he can find a way to this location. And while we're doing that, we'll just blast, like, in-system radio, trying to see if anyone picks up the phone.
Exactly was this place abandoned?
Soul Killer.
Still
Just-
really weird that there's just little to no signs of anything. I know what Soul Killer does, but
Isn't
like,
it just...
no ships.
Why would there be? Everyone died.
Yeah, but did all the technology go with them?
No, we still have evidence of their space station.
There's no ship stock to it.
Yes, ships are expensive and rare.
Then how would they get here or move from planet to planet? All these mine stations and whatnot.
The ships would come here with what they need and then leave again.
Then what about the planet that they were making the colony on?
The same thing. Most human star systems don't have any spaceships capable of warp travel of their own. They
I
are...
would think someone would visit this place at some point.
Well, they probably did, but again, the Soul Killers made everyone abandon leaving Kane's will.
No, just something about this doesn't feel right.
I know, it's sad, but I'm afraid this is likely what we'll find on every human colony. Just desolation and silence.
There is a great pang in my soul, and I do not know why.
So I'll just put a hand on Molly and Xiph shoulders. There. Molly, do you think it's worth going into the system to try and find Rubius? There's still power at that space station, most likely.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be... I wouldn't be much of an explorer if I didn't explore.
Maybe the machine spirits can tell us something about it.
And if there's any technology left, especially if there's any archaeotech lying around, I'd like to retrieve it.
We're talking about a space station set up by the Mechanicus. This is where Rubius was building his colony.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Well,
Rubius
if
could have
there's
had.
anything left of my order, I would like to retrieve it. And as Xiph says, there might be passive sensor data we could take.
Anything that would explain. I know Soul Killer just he snapped his fingers, everything gone, but still nothing. Not even. It's just so weird.
I know.
Might as well swoop in and out. 20-minute adventure.
You say in and out, but it's going to take weeks to get there and then weeks to get back to the Mandeville point.
That was a joke.
I understand that, but still, like,
Might as well. It's
we're
not like
going
we're.
to multiple star systems. This is a significant detour.
So, hold on, I need to interject here.
Okay.
This is one of those systems that had a really weird roll.
Okay. Tell me more.
It would, from here, take you a mighty 6 days to go and lick the sun.
What?
Yeah, we were severely off course, weren't we?
No, we're not.
No. Like,
It's just
you
very
could
flat.
cross the entire system and go and, like, dive into the sun in 6 days.
I take it that's very quick.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, no wonder they wanted to make this place the fucking capital. Jesus. This is the first decent system we've come across. Alright, yeah, fucking never mind then. Full power to the engines. We're going to the space station.
Which world was the Cowgirl Annihilation one on it? I want to remember
It was...
that.
They had some on Bacca, but their homeworld was Calphilus. More like Calphilus, am I right, boys?
Oh, high five. Listen, we could find Hallie in.
No, I
Dresden.
100% want to go there and just see if maybe there's some still alive out there. I
She
crave
could have
it.
survived. It's fine.
I crave it in my soul.
All right. Yeah, but we should like. Wait, listen, Captain. It's only a couple days. Just in and
No,
out.
yes, you're right. It's unusual. I'm just so used to every system in this entire sector being dog shit.
What's a
Given
dog?
our track record, that's true. What do you mean? What's a dog? Didn't you say you cohabitated with humans? Wherever humans are, there's dogs. There's even dogs on Forge Worlds.
They're
John's
only on
gonna
the
look
other
at
side.
Xiph and then she's gonna reach down and she's gonna pick
Right.
up Lemon Ruff. Just
Yeah,
point.
right.
This
I
is a
thought
dog.
I thought that was a subspecies of cat.
No, this is a dog.
Looks really
His name is
cute.
Lemon Ruff. Say hi, boy.
If we'll go to pet it. Does it bite? Hope not.
No, he's a well-behaved boy.
Comes from a vaunted lineage of pedigree doggos.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen nothing but the lizard things and the cobalt, the cats everywhere. Didn't think they're the ones that make the barking noise, right? I saw them on the other side of the village walls sometimes, but I always thought they were cats.
No. It's a very different species. These are what one might call man's best friend. By this time, Jeanne is just like holding Lemon Ruff in her arms like a baby, just belly up. Doing a tail wag.
It probably hurts her back. How fucking noodle she is.
Hey, hold on. Jeanne's back is made of iron. Do you see the weight she has to carry around every day?
For the sake of my mental image, what a breed of dog is
Lemon
Lemon Ruff? It's Lemon Ruff.
I've posted a picture of him before. Let's see.
Right now, I imagine Cocker Spaniel.
No.
No.
He's like a descendant of a husky. Probably some
Yeah,
golden
yeah.
retriever in him.
Like like a golden retriever husky.
I've
That's
Yeah,
a
tried
lot
to
of.
bring you over to the.
That's a lot of hair.
Yeah, he's a fluffy boy. Juno got his ancestors on a ice world because her husband's name was Augustus Lupus, and he didn't have a dog, and Juno thought that was just a crying shame, so she bought him a puppy.
Excuse me, I'm gonna be zoomed in on Mizzen. Don't mind me.
That's fair. So, would you like to go to the planet that had colonization efforts on, or to the or to the like that's in the habitable zone, or would you like to go into the inner system where there are the mining stations being and the like?
Volcano Lastos?
Yeah, I think since the habitable zone's
Well, which one
closer,
first?
we'll go there first.
Whichever one's closer.
Okay, so that will take you 2 days to go to.
Hey, our
2
speed is
days.
9. It takes us 1 day.
No, each zone takes a minimum of 1 day
Oh,
to
okay,
cross.
so we have to go through. Okay, I got it, sorry.
2 days of squishing Mizzen's face. Squish, squish.
Plus 2, so it's now December the 5th.
Yeah.
You know, it's a shame Christmas is never mentioned in the Bible, because it's a later part of the canon.
It's Emperor Day.
Well, no, we have an equivalent holiday, Sanguinalia, in Warhammer.
This is a
but
pagan holiday, I'll have you know.
no, Jeanne is very confident in saying that the Catholic Bible is just a proto-form of the Imperial Creed. They worshipped the man who would become the Emperor. Just one of his
Is that
earlier incarnations.
Is that another
Maybe the
name
fact
that
that I didn't pick him priest
Xiph has to
was a
remember?
very good idea.
Saint Nick or Santa Claus for the Emperor.
Look, no, listen, the Imperial Creed grew out of the Catholics. Like, this is an acknowledged part of, like, their foundational canon. Just very, like, not well known at this point. Jeanne would have absolutely no trouble, like, just talking to Pascal about it. Though, at this point, she's also probably, like, getting some scribe to transcribe the thing onto a data slate, so that she doesn't have to peruse this 10,000-year-old relic anymore and give herself a migraine.
Or the Inquisition would react to the Texans.
Not well, especially after they find out they're formerly and possibly future Necron slaves.
Also, they just don't. Like, I guess they believe in the Emperor, but not like the way the Inquisition would prefer.
The Texans know. Well, when we talked to Armstrong, he said they didn't have a religion anymore. They'd grown
Yeah,
out of it
no.
in those intervening
Oh,
10,000
that's
They're-
years.
heresy.
No, they're ideologues. Yeah,
like,
they're freedom ideologues. They
Yeah.
worship the concept of freedom.
and the gun. Specifically the 6-shooter.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like, Jeanne did Scholastic Lore Creed at the time and was like, okay, yeah, this is something that we could easily incorporate into the faith. And in fact, we left a cathedral with missionaries there. And Pascal's training, like, new ones.
I would definitely like to get like a epilogue of how that ended up somewhere down the line.
I mean, it is very common in the Imperium for rogue traders to go out and counter human cultures that have no faith or some godless faith, and they will seed that planet with sisters of sororitas who are specialized in that, and then they'll be followed by the missionary Galaxia, will come and slowly convert the heathen, and eventually they'll be nice and worship within Creed. Everything's fine. That is standard practice. Not a huge deal.
Okay.
Luckily for these guys, they're being converted by people who are trained by Jeanne and Pascal, who are probably the nicest bunch you could possibly be trained by. So it's fine. But anyway, inner system. Or habitable zone, rather.
Yes. So this would be Kroisak 7. Yeah. This world, and yeah, it's small. not the smallest planet that you've ever seen, but it's up there in the running. And as such, it's little gravity. But despite that, it has a full atmosphere. It's not perfect, but now you get here, now you get closer, you can see, yeah, there are already like set up atmospheric scrubbers that are slowly chugging away. In a couple of 100 years, this will be fully pure to old Earth standards. It's comfortable. It's green. It's like forests and shit.
Wow.
Oh my god, we discovered the Avatar world.
Now that we're closer, can we do some more details again? See if there's any sign of life here at all, really?
Oh,
Ozzy, another scrutiny roll, please.
Yep.
Same modifiers as before.
You know,
I guess I gotta see if I roll a 100 on the fucking command check.
well, there we go.
Hey, I didn't.
okay. So, unfortunate news. No sign of human life. Plenty of sign of animal life. But human, no. None whatsoever.
Are there any structures?
Yeah, there's the colony.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it could be like Catachan, where the jungle just ate it.
Yes,
Okay.
That's why I was asking.
the colony is still there. A mountain has had like the top half of it just removed, and yeah, a prefab colony has just been dropped there.
Wait, can I enhance, and then I have an eidetic memory. Is this what I saw on the recording? Is this the colony?
I think that was Valstrom's
No.
fall.
Is it? No, I didn't
It was
know.
indeed.
Oh, okay, never mind. Are there any power readings coming from the colony?
Yes. There are solar collectors augmenting a fission generator. A
Hmm.
whole colony is still fully powered.
Since we're here anyway, I guess Jeanne will authorize a surface mission for Molly to go down, try and collect any logs, and just do a checkup on the fission generator and the Atmo processors. You know, make sure that shit's good to go for a while when we leave.
I will bring my Skitarii. Is it just me going down alone?
Jean will probably just come with you with Lemon Ruff to just like let him play around on the planet a while, but
Ah, fuck. If the
Maybe
captain's
you-
going, then we all have to go.
Would
Could we
he be
do-
fine with the gravity?
I'm sure he would love it, but Merz, can we do a tox screening before we land, just in case, airborne contaminants?
That's a very good idea.
I think you should bring that dog down to this fucking
That's
planet.
I wasn't going to ask if we were all in Void Seal, but if we were bringing the dog,
Now it's
that's a good
important.
point. That's
Yeah.
a good point.
Yes, as I did say, this is not currently a pure atmosphere.
Yeah.
So,
Would it be
Now,
safe for the dog
gra-
to just like play around for an hour?
granted, it wouldn't even matter if it didn't, because my lungs let me breathe it. But
I mean, yours.
I'm pretty sure the rest of you didn't rip out your lungs.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think this is a good place for you to take your dog out for a walk.
Hmm.
Well, what if we? But what if we put him in a like cute little gas mask?
I do have a spacesuit for him, actually, but
So cute.
Feels unprofessional.
So
But let's
from
scan it first.
yeah, from the GM side, he'd probably be all right for just an hour or two. Um, yeah, the atmospheric contaminants, they're the sort that would build up over years and cause issues.
okay.
So it's like just hanging out in the smoking room for a bit.
It's like hanging out in
Basically.
Detroit for a while.
Hmm.
Well, your dog isn't gonna get shot.
It's true. So yeah, while Molly's on her mission to do actually useful stuff, John, Katz, and Lemon will just like fuck around on the planet for a while and go back home. Just stretch our legs. It's the first time we've been on a terrestrial planet in literally years.
Hmm.
We have been in space for a while.
It's been almost a full
And
year since we came to the sector, and then it took us a while to get, all the way out here.
I was hiding on Missoula for like 8 years. Right? Yeah. I guess go to the planet. I'll grab all my stuff. I'll take the. I'll just take my Skitarii with me to stretch the legs. At the very least, they can have some fun, taking pot shots at stuff. I mean, if it turns out to be safe, Molly might bring the boys with her.
Have ourselves a beach episode.
Well, when you just bring the more combat skittles, yeah, you encounter no issues in the colony.
Yep.
It is as it is atop a a flattened mountain. It is far away from the horrible snakes.
Yeah, they can stretch their legs and uh, fill their bionic lungs with something that isn't recycled air. I'm sure they'll like it. Bring the boys with her. Be a little date time while she's working. Beep boop pop.
Yeah. So, um, speaking of work, what are you looking for?
I am going to go and find any cogitators and take all of the information off of them. Going to try to copy them over. And if that's too much information, then I'm going to go through it and attempt to use logic to sift through it all so that I can find anything that's relevant and copy it over. Because if it's just backlogs full of like atmospheric contaminants, etc., I don't care about those.
Yeah, one of the cogitators is just that.
So
It does
that's
project, atmospheric normalization will be done in 97.25 years.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's the first thing I'm going to do. The second thing I'm going to do is just check on the purifiers to make sure they're still working, because eventually this will be a viable colony. So I want to make
Yeah.
sure it'll last for the next 100 years, or see if there needs to be any on-the-spot repairs. But
Yeah,
first,
especially with that
info.
fission generator.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am going to ask for a search roll to find all of the
Search, you said?
cogitators.
I don't have search yet because I don't have the archivist thing yet.
Ozzy, do you have search yet?
No.
Well,
Okay,
I
get
guess
it.
you can call for some of Jean's bodyguards to come help you. They do have search.
All right.
You'll
Can
grab...
they make the roll? Because I have a 17 on search. No, I have a 27 on search.
I mean, they can.
I guess I'll do it.
I mean, just-
How much of a bonus? A plus
Sorry, I'm just
30?
thinking, like, because of their low int.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
search
it's
is perception,
perception,
which
so
is not
yeah.
one of their worst stats.
So they would
Yeah.
have 36.
Actually, no, it's for the officers.
Like, I
the
have-
low isn't.
I have a high perception. It's just that explorators, for some reason, don't get search.
They can also help each other, which is helpful. They don't get a bonus from Jeanne though, because she's busy.
So
Okay,
they will.
unfortunate.
Imagine John is showing Xiph, like, okay, so you throw the ball and
No, you're
he'll
not
go
fucking
chase
invited.
it.
This is my date with my girlfriend. Fuck off.
Oh, I thought you were just playing with the dog.
I
My
am.
bad.
I'm taking my girlfriend and my dog to a planet,
Okay.
letting them stretch their
Xiph will
legs for a
have-
little while.
Well, Xiph will have fun with his girlfriend then.
We have enough gun cutters. Everyone can take their girlfriends down to different parts of the planet, or in different parts of the colony. Please don't wander off into the jungle.
No, go and get lost in the woods.
Let's go. Let's go to that.
I mean, to be
suspicious
fair,
cabin
Jean-
in the woods.
Jeanne does have nav surface. If anyone's going in a woods, it would be her. But
I also have navigate surface, and I have a locator matrix,
nice.
so I just
Savin.
can't get lost.
You can't go in the woods yet. You don't know how to use your SKS.
That's true.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't need to know how to use my SKS. I own one. That's important. No one who goes into woods actually uses the fucking thing. They'll just bought it for $10.
Oh yeah, I have.
The fucking estate sale.
What type of planet are we on again? This is not one of the gas giants, right?
No.
No.
You can't land on a gas giant.
I
No,
mean, you
we're
can't,
on,
you just die.
Yeah, we're on a small rocky planet that is like full of green. It's I don't know, maybe let who knows how the gravity is, but because we didn't we're told how many Earths it is, but this is a forested planet and we're on top of a colony, and the colony was based basically the Imperium came in, got the top of a mountain off and put a colony there.
I asked because I do have an augury thing, and I'm just trying to find a point where I can use it, because I know it's for air or whatnot, or pollutants.
We already did that.
I know we already did, but like, what if there's like just pockets of it, or pockets of like more concentrated air around?
I'm fairly certain our ship sensors are better than what you have on hand.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, what you have is more for like an emergency thing, where like, oh no, this place is going to kill you.
So I always assume it's just on.
Yes.
Okay.
The canary in the coal mine.
We literally have one of those on the ship, in fact.
Yeah, but that's
Pretty
for
cool.
warp.
But it is canary.
I do want to know the science of that, but once again, that's a discussion for when we're not in the game.
There isn't science for it.
Just
Yes.
birds being birds.
It is unknown magic technology shit. But yes, so, they find some cogitators, point them out for Molly, and, yeah, there's... ones they find are, just... colony life shit.
Alright. But can I plug into one of the... well, not plug in. Can I log into one of the cogitators and then see where they're all linked up to? Because if they're all part of a network, I should be able to ping them and then use tech use and find it myself.
And you would be able to establish there are more cogitators that have been missed. I don't think you would be able to find where they were.
Wait.
Can you just access them via the noosphere?
Yeah, is a new sphere online here?
In a limited fashion, yeah.
Alright, well, I'll try to access that and then access the cogitators and see if from the cogitators we do find I can just remote access the other ones.
When you try to access the noosphere, something immediately tries to do a bulk download into your head.
No, thank you.
Do you have like a external hard drive you could just quickly reroute it to?
Yeah, probably. But I would also like to hit that with a nice no thank you and then go through it uh like bit by bit.
It is very highly encrypted.
Okay.
You
Hacks.
can recognize the encryption, though, being utilized by the senior magi of Mizoa.
Oh, my people. All right. What is Tehaxors?
Would this be cryptology?
Um, possibly.
Because if so,
Possibly
you
the
do have that
Cypher's
decryption.
skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scholastic Lore Cryptology. Oh, no, there's ciphers. It's all the same shit, as far as this is concerned.
Mhm.
Means you can use tech
This
use on it if you
Explorator.
can take this shit back up to the librarian vault. So, is it possible to get the stuff downloaded at least?
Uh,
Sorry,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, you can. Um, I will call for a tech user role, but it would be possible. You'd be like
Yeah.
connecting one of the cogitators to the noosphere and then getting this file sent coming through the cogitator to a data site.
Difficulty, please.
It
It is
so
Mazoan.
yes, but the core issue here for the download is more about like since you aren't just taking it directly into your head, you're having to route it through a couple of different things. Uh, you've got to make sure there isn't any data corruption. So to make sure of that, we'll call this a -30 tech use.
Ow.
Failure won't mean necessarily you fail, it'll just mean various stages of data corruption.
It is a coin toss. I can re-roll, but I could also just make it worse with the re-roll.
I mean, I think
It's
it's worth a
true.
reroll. Personally. I
Nope.
didn't get any worse.
Well, you've got the majority of it. Some bits are a bit fuzzy, but this can't be too important, right?
Certainly not. The Mechanicus never encrypts something in an already encrypted language if it's important. It's fine. It's fine. So, is that all I can scrub before I log off and then go to try to do actual mechanical work?
I think that's the only interesting thing, yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go look at the reactors and the atmospheric scrubbers and make sure that they don't decay within the next century.
They don't need any repair stuff now. They probably will across the next century.
Alright. I am going to flag this for repair within the next however many cycles I think it needs to be done. And I'm gonna hand off that information to Zabode when we get back.
All right.
I mean, ideally,
what-
Molly thinks she's gonna hand it off to what's his name, Keelman. But the thing is, he's lost in the warp for a year.
He is
He's almost back, actually.
yeah, he is due back in February.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay,
3
well-
months from now.
Yeah, if it takes us 3 months to get back, I'll just hand it to him.
It almost certainly will.
Well, not even 3 months. Like that's 2 months. Like you'll
December,
be
yeah, maybe.
Well,
yeah,
there's the
you'll-
rest of December, the rest of January, and then sometime.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like the beginning of December, so I count
yeah.
the whole month.
He gets back in roughly the beginning of February is the
Ah.
thing.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Well, then I'll just hand it off to him. That's it. He's in charge of this sector vis-a-vis mechanical stuff.
We've done our due diligence to keep this place from having a reactor meltdown. It's not our problem anymore.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just wait with the boys until Jean's ready to go.
I mean, we probably came down in different gun cutters.
Yeah, but I'm not going to like. Shouldn't we shove off all at the same time? Fly information.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, John's only going to stay down for like an hour, so she's probably done before you anyway.
No, okay. Well, if you want to leave your BFF, I thought that's fine. Do whatever you
Hey,
want. Doesn't hurt
do
her
you need
feelings at all.
me around? I just came down here to like go eat lunch.
Wee.
Look, if Molly's like, "Hey, could you wait up?" then John will stay. But yeah, like she really did just come down
No.
here to walk her dog, have lunch, and then go home.
No, it's fine, I guess. Next time this happens and I get eaten by a giant tunnel snake that only attacked because there weren't enough people around, I'm blaming you.
We're the tunnel snakes, and we rule.
Correct.
Kill snakes rule.
Oh, look, I'll be very sad if you get graboided.
Alright, I guess that's it, Merzendi. Go back to the ship, and while we're in transit to the next location, I'll spend time decrypting.
Okay, so you are going to do it yourself. You aren't just going to hand it over and
Oh god, no, that's
Okay.
boring.
Hey,
Can't
hey, I'm
let the fleshies do it.
also Mazoan. I will touch the
Yeah.
thing.
And an explorer at that. It's not like it's some random
Alright.
adept.
Yeah, I'm a Magos explorer. I will first try like my password, see if that works.
um. It will, but even with that, this is a crap load of data. It's yeah. And this is this is a tightly packed system. Like, you will actually get to your next destination here before it's all done and ready to digest.
Yeah, fair enough, but I mean, this is literally my job, so
Yeah.
Molly doesn't mind doing her own job. It's fine. She'll tell Jeanne that she'll update her on the information later, but she's got to organize everything first. If there's anything of note that isn't, Mechanicus eyes only, she'll tell Jeanne.
What does she want? Xip's help with organization?
No, thank you.
Okay. Thought I'd offer.
Oh, this is Mechanicum Secrets. Right, yeah. Sean
Probably
will give
doesn't
you the thumbs up.
understand any of it. But yeah, no.
I can't wait to
So-
open. I can't wait to open it up, and it just says Omnissiah at Dragon again. I just completely go insane.
So yeah. You've done your work down there. those of you who are going just to have fun can have nice little fun times down there.
How high was Lemon Ruff able to jump?
It's a low gravity world, so probably pretty far.
You said high
Yeah.
gravity.
This one is low.
Yeah, it's
it's a
the next
small
world
planet.
over that's high gravity. So I was like, oh no, don't want my kids turning into dwarves. Not gonna sell that planet.
The Sons of Voltan.
If we
The
stay on this
sunlight
planet,
will
they'll turn
melt.
into elves, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Poor taste.
Look, John knows the superior form. It's fine.
Oh, you're the captain. You are allowed to be wrong.
What? No, I'm talking about the human form. You're not suggesting the human form isn't superior, are you, Navigator?
It is if it's that's the law at all. It's just shit. It needs to be short and stout. The closer your legs are to your brain, the smarter you are. It's a fact.
It's not how
Is
that
that
works.
why is that why Victor's yoga poses are so weird? Just puts his legs behind his head when he meditates.
It would be very funny if the grumpy old man was like huge into Tai Chi.
Victor's hero was Ip Man. That was Wing Chun, my mistake.
Didn't Ip Man do Tai Chi too? Oh, that's a conversation for another day.
Anyway, so yeah, space station. How many days does it take us to get there?
Oh my god. We've
Or-
lost our GM.
Rebellion!
Well, we can't rebel because we can't get access to the sheets, so...
That's fine. I can do math myself. It takes 4 days to get to
Sponsored
the
by
inner sphere.
Not a free hacker, sponsored by NordVPN.
Inner sphere, you heard her. You heard
Yeah,
him.
yep, we're going
Alright,
in
sorry, I had jumped up while you guys were just talking random shit.
Welcome
It's
to
time.
Tired
dropping
Ala
the-
just saying random shit.
Dropping straight.
It's
We're dropping heavy metal, Snippy, let's do this.
Oh, that's
Alright,
the other thing I wanted to get from the Mechanicum. A bunch of tungsten rods for no reason.
Why?
Jesus Christ, I know what the reason is.
Founding?
Hand of
Like,
God.
No, I mean like 20-ton tungsten rods.
why?
Have
Rods
you ever
of
heard of the
God.
rods
Rod of
from
God.
God?
This a fucking...
No, it's a
fuck, I
real
forgot
life
his
thing.
name.
Orbital bombardment.
Oh, the thing that
Yeah.
you were talking about fucking at the beginning, like hours ago.
No, that's Rapid Dragon. That's different.
This is orbital kinetic bombardment, where you just drop a chunk of metal from very high up and let gravity accelerate it, and then it makes a small hole.
Well, it
With
makes
no
a
fallout.
quite large hole, actually.
Yeah, but
Well,
with
it
no
makes a
fallout.
small hole in a big crater.
Yep.
But yeah, the problem
Talk
with that
about
is that
officer, I
they're
didn't mean to
hideously
kill that
inaccurate.
person. I was just testing the theory of relativity.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so I think it takes 4 days
Yeah.
to get to the inner system.
It would take 4 days to cross the inner system. To go somewhere in it, it only takes 2.
Okay, well, cool. Then we will spend our 2 days going from the colony to the space station.
Yeah.
It's now December
There are a
7th.
couple of space stations.
Biggest one, I assume.
Whichever one looks like it's in charge.
Whichever one's on.
None of them and none of them. These are all like mining stations. They're all of the same pattern.
I guess the
Okay,
closest
so
one then?
were these unmanned mining stations then?
They would have been manned if they had gotten finished.
Okay, so none of them are even done.
Oh, which one is the
No.
closest to being completed?
Sure, you could go to that one if you wanted.
Yeah, we'll just, since it's on our way to the end of the system anyway.
It's not you. It's in the opposite direction.
Oh, well, fuck it then. We're not going there. We have no evidence. It's just Rubius is on one of these fucking space stations. So, never mind. We'll just keep going out of the system to go try and find the fucking Tau.
So now you can. So leaving the system will also just take 2 days. So
Outstanding.
up to the 7th of December.
Yep. Day which will live in infamy.
What happened on the 7th of December?
Pearl Harbor?
Oh,
That was the big
British, she
speech
doesn't
from
care.
FDR right after. It's the day which will live in infamy.
yeah. Sorry, that is
It's fine. You're
not
British.
an
You're
important
allowed.
thing for
It-
Brits.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, unless Molly's finished decrypting the data by that time, I guess we're gonna see if we can plot a warp course.
Let's see how long it takes her. Molly, could you yeah, could you make the tech use test to do the decryption cogitator?
Alright, that does
Yes, please.
double the amount of time required for such code breaking if you use the decryption cogitator, but I don't think you have a
I
choice.
asked if my password worked, and I thought
It
you said yes.
it does. It's just it actually doing the decryption takes time.
Yeah, so my password works.
Okay.
It just I have to do it over and over. So I'm not using that thing.
You're
I'm just
doing it
using
on a
like this.
Pentium 3.
Yeah. All right. Difficulty, please, Merzendi.
+0.
Oh.
This isn't a challenge. This is just like okay. So yeah, you are about halfway done now.
All right.
Which does mean you know what this is. This was an emergency data dump from the internal, the internal membanks of Magos Rubius.
Oh my.
Sounds important.
He's one of the Magoses that has been missing, and we're looking for him.
Yeah. Well, is there any indication of like where he might be or what happened to him?
I think that's something that Merzendi says that I piece that together when I'm done decrypting it all and put it in order.
Yeah.
I have to go through, decrypt the whole thing, then put it in order and figure it out.
But the fact that he did make an emergency data dump like this,
Yeah.
it's rather
That's not good.
indicative something bad happened.
Correct.
Yeah.
I will at the very least let Jeanne know on the
In that case,
Once I see
Molly,
it.
would you like us to wait here in the system until you're done?
Yeah, let's just wait here. He might have left some information that we could use, or an idea of where he went that could best plot our next move.
Alright. I will have the ship drop anchor and go to silent till you're done.
Alright, I will be unavailable for the next few days.
That's fine. Good luck.
Just going to stroke kitten decrypt message.
It will take you 3 more days. And yeah, this isn't a message. This is basically a copy of the inside of his head.
Yeah,
That's,
fair enough, but I want to go through it and then see. Well, I want to try to do a logic roll and then try to pull out the last most relevant information.
Yeah, give me a +10 logic roll, and that'll be how many questions you get.
So, with logic, if you're willing to use the computers on the ship, you could get a plus 20 or plus 30 on that, I should say, and then another plus 10 from the librarian itself, so plus 40, without even having to get like
Yeah.
Jeanne involved.
Yeah, I'll use it and just well, I don't need to encrypt it. None of you can speak binary.
That is true.
Beep up. 8 degree success.
So that's going to be 8 questions you can ask me.
All right.
Or, well, 9 questions, sorry.
All right. First of all,
When did he dump his memory?
what moment sparked the data dump?
Yeah, what sparked that was him, his evacuation from the planet, from the colony, alongside one Tybalt Maguire.
Maguire.
Wait, he evacuated with McGuire?
Toby
Yeah.
Maguire?
Yo!
Yeah, we already made. Yeah, we've made that joke. Yeah, so
Means he might actually be fine, and no, his name is Tybalt McGuire.
Yeah,
Uncle
we
Titty.
made that joke. Yeah, but all right. So what was his name again? Magos.
Rubius.
I don't know
Yep.
why I'm taking notes. You already take notes on everything. You're probably at 50 pages by now.
Only 22.
Only 30.
I was close.
All right. Magos Rubius evacuated with Toby Maguire. All right. What was the cause of the evacuation?
A massive, the exponentially growing number of suicides and disappearances.
Ah, okay.
Great.
I figured it was a soul killer, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, and well, Rubius went with Maguire in an attempt to figure something out with it.
It? Question mark?
The exponential increase of,
Okay. Fair enough.
deaths.
Does
Soul
it
Killer
say
didn't
where they're
cause
going?
suicides, right?
No, it does.
Yep.
It literally just like possesses you and makes you kill yourself.
And then you disappear.
I thought it was just disappear. Like, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Nope.
Been a while.
Yeah, listen, I didn't even think it was a thing of Necron origin too, because that didn't sound very Necron until I was told who created it. It was like, oh no, that makes sense.
Which named Necron made it?
The
The
Void,
Void
Dragon.
Dragon.
Oh, the one that lives in Mars and
Yeah.
totally isn't the machine
Yeah,
spirit?
the one that has a large chunk of it on Mars, but it was splintered like the rest of them. There's just a big version of it called the Void Dragon that got imprisoned on Mars in the Noctis Labyrinth.
We also have
Actually,
a small chunk of it on
I-
our ship, but
all that-
nobody but
all-
John
all
knows
that-
that.
All that tells us is that it wasn't Necron created, it was Catan created, right?
It was probably made by the Necrons.
Close
out.
enough to the same.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
one of the two.
Because, yeah, they're Pokeballs. They make them do whatever they want.
So, question 3, you were asking where they went.
Yes, I wanted to know what chart, if I can find out where they were charting their next course to.
Into the Ilonean subsector. And possibly out to Cassian subsector.
Why 4? What did they think was out there?
How do you spell that? Where is this?
I'm just bringing you over to the galaxy.
There it is.
The sector map, so out to the east too.
We know their last known location was here. Yeah, What did they hope to find out there?
I'm assuming it's some way to
That
turn off the soul killer.
is
Good question.
lost. The data dump was damaged in its recovery.
Shit.
How much insanity would I have taken if I just downloaded that into my brain?
Enough.
What does the right of Duplicitous give you?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That bad.
You
No,
would-
it's fine.
You would have essentially gotten a digital version of that with Rubius.
Just absolutely calm myself.
Basically, yeah.
Become Luther Harkon.
This is
How much insanity would Magos Rubius have gotten from getting Molly's data banks? That's the real question.
it's a good one.
What do you mean? It was an infovirus. I'm fine.
I don't think the right of Duplicitous translates your cope across the bridge. Yeah. Had they learned anything about the soul killer phenomenon by the time they left?
Yes. Its effect seems to be inversely proportional to psychic ability, and oh, Molly, Rubius did an unethical experiment. But,
Oh.
For the.
And I
hang
thought
on.
the
Let her
Coast Guard
finish.
is.
But it determined that ships in during warp travel, you're vulnerable to it, only if you are under the protection of the Geller field.
What?
Pardon?
Okay,
That
that's incredibly malicious. You die one way, you die another.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
No, that was kind of what Victor was thinking, though. I see he wasn't the only one who had that idea.
So what exactly does that mean?
That means if you don't want to be soul killered, you have to turn your Geller field off, but that just means you get invaded by demons.
See?
Oh,
Wait.
That
that's
was
a.
exactly what
It
Victor had
doesn't mean you
suggested
get
at the
invaded by
start.
demons. Because what do the Texans have? They don't have
Blackstone?
fucking Geller fields.
And also,
They have
he had to have
Blackstone
survivors.
generators.
They had to have survived
Yeah,
in order
exactly.
for them to find out
Yeah,
that
but
answer.
we don't have Blackstone generators, so it's useless for
I
us.
mean, we don't right now, but we can go get one.
Ugh.
And by we, I
Besides,
mean
we're-
some other ship, because our crew's immunized, so who gives a shit?
Yeah, we're fine. The only people that are dying are Tau. Yeah, the only Tau we like is immune.
Oh wait, Molly likes Xiph now.
Molly is aggressive. I have told you many times that Molly is neutral.
Which is a massive improvement over, her natural inclination towards Xeno.
Any other Mechanicus player I would any other Mechanicus character I've ever played would hate you. Yes, Molly is neutral, but Molly's also a weirdo. That's why she got, rather than becoming Eloa's scion, she was raised to Explorator, because all Explorators are weirdos, and that's how the Mechanicus deals with weirdos. They send them off into space.
Oh, that's pretty similar to what happened with Xiph.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's
questions?
yeah. What are we on? Are we on 5 or 6? I lost count. 5.
Okay.
I have a question, but I'm gonna leave it to the end because it's more of like a curiosity thing for Molly, and that's asking about the state of his ship. So,
Actually, Are there any secret installations in the system, or any
Oh,
secret
that's
things he's discovered? I guess those would be two separate questions, but I think they're both valid.
Yeah, both of
Secret
those.
things he's discovered? No. Much sadness.
Sag.
Has he hidden anything away in this sector then?
Oh yeah. In the colony there is a hidden area with his laboratory and the full version of these notes.
Well, guess we're turning this shit around.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really need the no Gellerfield notes, thank you very much.
I want to see them.
No.
I want to see how well my idea worked.
No.
The captain is so impatient. Alright, so that was 5, 6, 7, and then we have two
Yeah.
more? Okay.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else.
Was the rogue trader with him?
Yeah, we do that.
McGuire, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, he evacuated on
McGuire
his
wa-
ship.
McGuire. I thought it was Crozier.
Oh, that's a good question.
Different
Actually.
rogue
Does he know?
trader.
Does he know what happened to Crozier?
Pilot his ship into the sun.
What?
What the fuck?
Why?
Okay, I guess that's the 9th question.
He doesn't know.
Was Crozier on the ship? Like, what happened? Can we
Yes.
get the deets on that?
Yes. Crozier was on the ship and personally piloted it into the sun.
Maybe he was so killed to do it.
Probably.
I guess that's one way to fucking kill yourself.
That's so much
Okay.
Imperial tech fucking annihilated and gone.
Alright, I guess that's all of our questions, Merzendi.
Sorry if I wasted that. I
I'll-
was just genuinely curious.
Pilot into the
No,
sun.
that was a
and
great
then
question.
No, I'll let you not count the why because I feel like that.
That would have been
Like-
paired with it.
Yeah, that's part of the
that
same.
Feels like it would count as part of the same.
Well, I want to ask my question then. What was the running state of his ship when he left? How much, like, did he have enough crew to fly it? Well, not just to fly it, but if he goes all the way to like the other subsector, can I tell if he's just stranded his ship because he just doesn't have enough people?
Or fuel.
No, the fuel's not the thing. It's if everyone's getting soul killered, it's just like he could have just flown it off and then he could never come back and stranded his ship. Like what almost happened to Molly. The only reason Molly didn't die is because the ship's machine spirit guided her home.
We're trying to figure out if they're stuck in the warp or not.
No, I'm not stuck in the warp, just stuck because all of his crew's gone. Like I want to know the state of his ship.
So, as well as Rubius, he did scoop up every like Maguire did scoop up everyone surviving in the colony, and that meant the ship was operating at roughly 70% crew when it left.
And like the ship wasn't damaged, right? The state of the ship was all systems nominal, 70% crew.
Mild structural damage, but all systems functional.
Right. Well, his ship's still out there, and he might be still out there, or we'll come across a ship full of nothing.
Alright, so we know he probably went this way because this is the last time anyone heard from McGuire. It's out here.
Yeah.
Is it normal for two rogue traders to work together?
Oh, yeah.
Crozier and Tibble?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
As
Captain
long
McGuire
as-
is literally one of Juno's friends.
Yeah. And as long as it's profitable, rogue traders will come together, like quite a few times and just form their own versions of an entire navy to take care of a problem.
Okay, just double checking
Okay.
because how
de-
big this ship is with its crew. I'll be like, be a bit. I know the Imperium lives with overkill, but like 2 whole rogue trader fleets, that seems like a lot of overkill.
I mean, I don't
Really?
think Yeah, true, but yeah, like we don't. Do we even know how many ships McGuire had? We're pretty sure he just had the
Yeah,
one.
he just had a cruiser-sized transport, as far as we know.
Yeah, it's so. The thing is, like, rogue traders with only one or two ships to their name will often join up with rogue traders with like three or four, in exchange for a cut of the profits
Hmm.
at any given venture.
And just double check, because that was the reason why I wanted to ask that question. Because I'm like, well, why why would this be so important that there be two rogue traders here? I didn't know that it's actually
Yeah.
common for them to pair up.
There
In the
in fact,
lore, a lot of rogue traders have like their own battleship and fleets of little escorts, but in the rogue trader game, that's almost impossible, and most rogue traders just have like one shitty ship.
also in the rogue trader game, there's literally an adventure path where planetary governor calls a bunch of rogue traders and then offers them like a ton of money to protect against an orc invasion.
Sounds dope.
Also, like the most recent big rogue trader thing was Gulliman calling them all together and telling them to go work together to find ways through the Great Rift and also find new planets to colonize.
That
Hey
one rogue
idiots,
trader who
remember
calls
that?
him Bro showed
Hey,
up.
hey idiots, you know that one thing my dad signed? Now actually go and do your job.
Yeah, basically. Anyway, so yeah, if we're very lucky, like McGuire got out here, his crew was so reduced that he turned around and came back to like Zarsa, but he could be, who fucking knows where out here. That's unfortunate.
But I am hoping that the Magos was smart enough to leave like breadcrumbs for, because you know he's probably smart enough to know the explorators will come out, so
Yeah. Like-
might be able to find some breadcrumbs for that he left for other Mechanicus.
Yeah. And ditto McGuire, I mean, this isn't his first rodeo.
Yeah, yeah, you know, provided he's not stupid, he probably left the equivalent of, you know, marking trees when you're lost in the woods.
So at the very least, our next major destination will probably be Zarsa and then Protasium.
Fair enough.
But first, we need to go drop the Tau off at daycare, see if we can find Lenra.
I really want to go to the cow planet so badly.
I know. Don't worry, it's on the way to Angren, basically no matter what we do. Actually, no, that's a lie. We could go, like, meh, and just skip it entirely, but I don't want to.
Would
But
be
yeah.
really weird.
Well, I
Wait
mean,
for
if we go here anyway, and then we go here anyway looking for fucking McGuire, then the fastest way to get there would be, like, me.
I can't wait for Merzendi to just pull a fuck you, and then they're all just like Taurus demons.
Is that a bad thing? I
I-
still smash.
Hold on, we have the records from the space station. Does that include any, like, photographs of what these people look like?
This is just gorgeous.
10,000-year-old pics? I don't think so.
I mean, why? It's just
Maybe?
shit that's been sitting in a hard drive.
The records about them were like oh,
I thought we had got like a single sentence of what they were like.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
from the Night Lords, yeah, but they would have been mentioned in the American data.
See,
Yeah,
this is why I
they
spent all
are,
this time getting archives.
Yeah, they are classic Minotaurs. So
Right.
Yeah, but what about the females? They're classic Minotaurs of COC too, but the females are cowgirls.
I thought
they're
that
also classic Minotaurs
Damn
Oh,
it.
boo.
with tits.
I see this as a win.
Okay, well, interest killed. Alright, let's move on.
You ruined it.
So,
Hold
yeah,
on.
time to go sailing after the Tau.
And hopefully, on our next trip, we don't show up at the other end, and then all of how you brought are dead.
Well, that's why we have the
Yeah.
drones.
Maybe we can go back in time and nuke them a second time.
In an ideal world, we'll go out here, we'll find at least one Tau ship that's still working, and they can sail back on their own.
So You have your Victor estimate of 20 days. I did already have him roll for locating the Astronomicon, which he succeeded.
Good, good.
So you have, yeah, you have absolutely 0 charts for this.
Yep.
So this will just be, Razor's Hope is unfortunately turbulent, so this will be a net plus 10 navigate warp, Victor.
Alright.
That's that.
Not as bad as I was afraid.
Navigate warp. Ooh, that is bad.
Not ideal.
Would you like to reroll that?
Okay. I can reroll that.
And you could also keep it.
Nice.
Oh
Nice.
Nice.
my god, Merzendi, you gotta give us some for that. It is a
Yes.
warp test on its 69.
I'm afraid not. It
Oh
just,
man.
well,
Just for that, he's gonna swap all of our demons with Keepers of Secrets.
In fact,
hold
the
on.
Just to
69
spite you.
warps into a 96.
No. We're not playing Zweihander.
Okay. So this will just take 20 days.
Okay.
Jean,
Alright,
modify
you
it
old
by
Markov.
your Markov drive.
Alright. Unfortunately, that is exactly 1 day too slow for us to get the next D10, and then we don't get our
Yep.
charts, so... Boop. Ooh.
14 days.
Okay, well, at least it's not 15.
We're now up to the 21st of December. Or at least we
Yep.
will be at the end of this, assuming nothing excessively untoward happens. So, I require a D100 for the first warp travel encounter.
Alright. A 1.
All's well! No
Yay!
encounter.
My
damn it.
god.
And next D100?
Stray.
Hello.
Roll a D100.
You don't want me to do that again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All's well!
Yay!
Fuck.
You know what? Actually, Korzak Salient is great. This place is fine. Let's just continue straight to Angern from here.
And you can. It'd be a choice. You could make it.
I'm detecting from your tone of voice that would be a bad idea.
Not necessarily. I mean, it's just I don't think you have any solutions to bring there yet.
No, then again, I'm not sure what solutions we could possibly ever find. At this point, my solution is just throw Meg at the problem. Hope it works out. Just ask the Void Dragon nicely with a copy of itself to turn off, please.
Alright. And a third D100? I swear, if this is another below 20,
I'll do it.
Alright. Alright, Ala, we need you to pull through for us. Yes!
All's well!
Let's go!
This
That
was
means the
smooth
next session is gonna be terrible.
How the
The
fuck is this
smoothest
possible?
warp jump you've ever had!
Alright, you know what? We're back on thinking maybe we settle this section.
Yeah.
We absolutely. It already has the atmospheric scrubbers. It's just, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There's no question we're settling this section. Gotta blow the shit out of that fucking soul killer with that cyclonic torpedo.
If we could fucking find the thing. Also, Meg said that wouldn't work. But, I mean, also Meg's the Void Dragon, so obviously she would say that wouldn't work, wouldn't she?
Absolutely gonna work. We'll have teleport there and we deploy the torpedo that way.
I am really annoyed with him.
Never see it coming.
Oh well.
They probably will be by the time you get back.
Probably what, sorry?
Probably will be by the time you get back, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's fucking 5 million years. But alright, so any other rolls we need to make?
None from you guys. I need to make one for soul killer effectiveness.
Unfortunate.
Right. You now have 9, Tao.
Hadn't
Oof.
died.
That is deeply unfortunate.
Morbid
Maybe we should
curiosity.
try and
How
freeze those
did they kill
fuckers.
themselves?
Does Xiph really
No.
want to know? That's gonna give you
Xiph
insanity.
Xiph doesn't want to know, but I want to know.
Hey, Savin, maybe we should have cryoed the fucking Xenos.
Oh my
That
god,
helps.
we have the fucking cryopods. Jesus Christ, why didn't
Yeah,
we
it
do
just
that?
occurred to me. Maybe
Ugh.
we cryo the 9 last ones before they kill themselves?
No, we're already here.
We
Oh,
have 9.
Jesus Christ.
They're not.
Thank you,
they're not gonna
Snippy.
make
Don't
Ah, Jesus.
just don't tell the ambassador that
it. You're
we'll
welcome,
say the
buddy.
cryopods were broken. We only fixed them after 10 of their people killed themselves.
Or just, don't mention them.
Yeah, I
After
mean, at
that.
this point. We forgot in and out of character. Yeah, god damn it. Actually, no. No, wait, I used exactly enough because we had 40 and I put 40 in storage at the fucking station. So yeah, we had exactly
I
enough.
mean, to be
spit
fair,
all
both
of
in
them.
and out of character were kind of like, who cares? It's Xenos
I
dying.
mean, Jeanne cares.
Xiph
Well,
just,
maybe Jean should have
it's
come up
just-
with that then.
Xiph just
Jeanne
waves.
probably should have, but it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. Leave me alone.
It's
Okay.
just, it's just Molly gets told about this behind closed doors. That she looks up from what she was reading, goes, I guess. Goes back to
Yeah.
what she was reading.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, that's good though. That's good.
It turns out they all volunteered because they were all suicidal.
Oh.
So I've got good news and I've got bad news. Which would you like first?
The bad news, please.
There is no flotilla of wrecked scout ships here.
God damn it.
The good news.
There is a high-tech listening post with bizarre contraptions sticking out of it.
Bizarre by our view or bizarre by the Tau's view as well?
Bizarre by your view.
Okay.
Alright, so what do I see?
And to you, this is a listening post with, ooh, fancy new technology. I have no idea what that does.
Xiph is
That's very promising.
Xiph is stroking his shit. Wow, that's interesting. That's some new tech that they got. I'm not even familiar with it. I look to the 9 survivors. Have you guys seen this?
The surviving senior Earth cast nods. Oh yes, yes. Transstellar telescopics. They are able to ignore able to generally ignore stellar distances when it comes to observation. It's not perfect, not yet, but with delays, days or weeks, not centuries, as if it would be for waiting for regular light speed.
So you are gathering information from very far away, a lot earlier than normal.
Yes.
It's pretty advanced. Attach it to the listening post, so that way it's much better for you to, report. There, yeah, sorry, the word was dying on my tongue for some reason. Able to report to everyone faster.
Forget reports, little one.
I have to go on there and
This is better for listening. Oh.
telescope lets you see.
Not just see.
Are you saying it could hear in the vacuum of space?
Not hear sounds, but if there are laser comms, there
It
is
can.
a decent chance of interception.
Whoa.
It also intercepts communications. That's huh. Well, now we definitely have to go there. I'll look to John and say, permission to ask if we go on there?
Oh, yes, of course. That was the plan all along. I'm just sad we don't have any indication of where the flotilla is. Do you think your, space telescope there would have any idea?
If they were nearby, yes.
Probably also recorded anything they heard, which may give us a hint of where they may have gone if they didn't kill themselves.
Nearby as in any of these nearby star systems?
Yes, yes.
Excellent.
It's the
Alright.
point of the transstellar scope.
Right.
Was nearby star systems here, as close as you and I.
And out of curiosity, could we take one off and attach it to this ship? Asking for a friend.
No.
Okay. Very useful.
I assume these things only work in deep void?
They work best without local interference, yes.
Alright, well, we'll be there soon. Get your people ready.
I only get to see what this drone thing can do.
Will you like us to accompany you over, or would you prefer to handle this entirely in-house?
Better in-house.
Alright.
Hey, guess it's all me.
And just
I'll keep you posted.
let us know if you uncover any data regarding lost Imperial ships,
Yep.
Thank you.
If we find any.
Yeah.
Giving me
Just bring
like
us in.
notes of stuff I should look out for in case I forget.
Since this isn't a star system, how long does it take us to get from wherever we warped into the listening post?
A day.
Nice.
Less than a day, but we'll round it to a day because...
We have to get out of here again anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Christmas!
Yeah, it's Sanguinala. Yeah, so Sanguinius Day. You know, we
Is it?
move.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't
December
Christmas?
25th.
Yeah.
Oh.
S-
I had to... Oh, of course, because yes, you had to... No, you literally... Oh, yes, the extra 3 days staying for the
Yeah.
remaining decryption. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, how many menials are we gonna sacrifice to put, like wreaths of holly on the outside of the ship?
What? No. So we'll have the chefs prepare, nicer food than usual for the day, and play Sanguinalia carols through the ship from the Melodium. Just, you
Xiph is just bobbing to the music while the other tower just looking at him weird. And he's like, what? This
Just-
music bops.
have a nice day. It just happens to be that we get here to do the Tau's, important work on the day the entire Pride Screw is like, yeah, party.
And this is when I reveal that my birthday is during Sanguinala.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Happy
Completely
birthday,
by
Victor.
accident.
Happy birthday, Victor.
What is a
Thanks,
lead
Captain.
Christmas like? What is a French Christmas like?
I think it's very fiery and involves croissants.
It's French Christmas.
I know they usually do presents on my birthday, the 6th.
They eat
I
a
should
thing
think of buy
called
something then.
bouche de Noël. Yeah, they do Christmas lights like everyone else.
Probably.
Does that mean Cat's dressing up as the naughty elf or Rudolph?
I think
that's an
Father
excellent
Christmas
question.
is more of an English thing. You gotta dress up as the spirit of Sanguinius.
With wings and all.
Yes.
The halo.
So
Wings just look like
wings
snowflakes.
and very revealing armor and toga.
Fantastic.
Gosh.
Yeah,
The claw marks that Horus dug into his flesh.
no.
We don't know about that.
Don't want to wear that in front of a blood angel. You'll get very mad.
The Levite tradition involves a lot of alcohol-soaked pastries that are then set on fire.
Hell yes.
I guess Xiph will be a little bit bummed that he has to leave the party early to go do his job.
Sucks to suck, Xeno.
And thus,
I mean,
solo adventure, go.
the Tau will get invited to the feasting at least if they want to join, but presumably they have
That's
other
the
shit
worst
to do.
case scenario happens in my mind.
I'm guessing that the Christmas celebrations are a bit more muted than a typical Leadite celebration. Unless it's not, which I'm down for.
I mean, we are sitting at 104 morale again, so it's not that bad.
There is no dueling. This is, after all, a winter celebration. It's like
Snowball fight!
Yeah, well, kind of snowball though.
you soak sweet things, you burn them, there's like religious symbolism. You then eat them, and like you make sweet love to your preferred partners.
Ah, so it's not an orgy then.
Oh, it is. It's just you pick who you want rather than any sort of like rather than there being the cultural thing of, oh, you have duel to determine are you worthy. This is just, who are you actually into? And like between rounds of sex, there are rounds of pastries and so on. You aren't ever expected to leave the table. Well, except for bathroom things. You can leave the table for bathroom things, but like you are supposed to stay at the table for like sex and food and drinks and presents.
I only got 15 last time. I wonder if I can do better this time.
Well, I
It
mean,
is
if
my
that's the
own fault.
tradition,
It is my own fault for being a spider, so...
Well, then that just means, yeah, you drink coffee instead of alcohol to get drunk.
But yeah, we'll leave it up to your imaginations and discretion how all that goes. And Xiph.
Hey,
So, I've got 2 skill rolls I'm going to require of you.
tech use.
That's one of them. The other one is a security.
Any modifiers? Like, am I getting help from my cousins here?
Or one of them will assist you.
And the drone? Does the drones not help at all?
The drone is sort of enabling this.
Okay, so what's the modifier for tech use?
That would be a +10.
Okay. Go.
Mm.
3 degrees of success.
Yep. I lied about the
Security?
number of rolls I'll need you to make. I will require a third one. But yes, security for the next one. This will be net of -10.
I don't think I can mathematically succeed this.
You should be able to. Like at worst, this would be like a 15, right?
I mean,
Oh, I mathematically cannot succeed.
right, security is trained only, and Xiph is not
Oh,
trained.
right. Then yeah, then I shouldn't have called for security.
Yeah. Sorry.
If a
I
Tau
had
can't do it,
forgot that it was advanced.
So just ignore that roll.
I mean,
Or I'm
if it's security, like Jeanne's actually incredibly good at that, you could call her over real quick.
No, they'll be doing it themselves.
could just cheat and have one of the other guys be an expert at it.
And they just would be. It's just like
It's Tau Tech.
yeah. So I guess I mean the senior Earth. I did say one of the senior Earthcast guys was alive. So he's got everyone assisting him, rather than just the one guy who. Well, I say everyone. He's got 2 people assisting him, while you've got 1 person, as he is in charge. So he will do his security. And looking at 65 here. Right. You can pilot the drones in. Your drone is unable to interface with the security systems and get them to open, but the Earthcast leaders is able to get the systems to unveil themselves.
And what's this third roll you want me to do?
This would be your choice of logic or literacy to
Oh, you know what I'm
process the
picking.
information you can get. Plus
Okay.
0.
Yep.
So, Xiph, first things first, before you get to your questions, the Tau, the Earthcast guy, will be able to confirm, yeah, the scout flotilla was destroyed at Persetre.
Tetri? If goes looking at the Earthcast.
Persetre.
Remind me, what were they doing over there?
Scouting.
From what exactly? From the Macrons or from the Tyranids? What we deal with.
I do not know. And now we're into your questions. So you have 4 questions you can ask me.
Tired brain making this hard. Okay, stuff we want to know. What did the ambassador want us to do? He wanted us to get like the black box data of what happened here. Something like that.
Or just get the ships back.
Well, yeah, well, that's not happening.
Well, I mean, since you have the telescope here, can you determine the condition of the ships?
Oh, yeah, before I ask my questions, can I look into the telescope and stuff and just look around or hear around?
That would count as a question.
I guess I'll do that then. That'll be my first thing. Is I'll use the telescope to scout out and use all of its functions that the guy explained previously.
Well, or rather, you can just do that, but if you want to like focus on anything and look for anything, that will take up a question. So, like, if you want to look at Perceptory and see what is the condition of the space fleet, that
I'll
would
do
take
that.
a question.
I will do that.
Okay, they are fucked up.
Like fucking in just rubble.
Not quite rubble, but yeah, they like
Are they
all
damaged?
systems are. Yes, they are very.
Can
All
I tell,
systems have just been just taken out.
like, like it's not that the ship shut off; it's something attacked it.
Yeah.
I'll call over the Earthcast guy, who I'm just gonna call Joe, and say, Joe, can you come look at this? And I'll show him the Pesitri aftermath.
Weapons fire.
Tell-
Not anything I'm familiar with. Not Imperial, not Orc.
I could probably give a good guess what it is, but we'd need to go over there to confirm.
You have the data.
Still got a few more
If we
things.
go it back, we may see what happened.
I'll play the data back. I'll also just look at all the data that is possibly recorded, like any interceptions they got or any other scoutings of planets they got. I'll just have that put all into like a microbead recording or whatnot to go over later.
Oh. So if you are following his suggestion and going back to see the space battle, yeah, so yeah, 5 Tau scout ships versus 2 present-shaped black ships, but do not obey the laws of physics in any way.
Jeff just clicks his tongue and says, "Yeah, that explains that. I know what they are. Exactly what we assumed." I watch the battle to its conclusion, see if the Necrons do anything to the ships, or they just fuck them up and then leave them alone. Like if they board them or not.
They fuck them up, and then there is just. So I'll still count this as part of the second one because this is still watching it out. They fuck them up with weapons fire, then they close in, and there is this strange green beam that just goes across each ship in turn. It's clearly different from the horrible green beams of the primary weapons, but it is still a horrible green beam.
Xiph is gonna stress his wee boy mind and try to remember to the time where they were zapped by the Zolkiller Ray and they gained the immunity from it. was it also a green thing?
Yes.
Xiph now has full recorded footage of what the Soul Killer Ray looks like and how it functions.
Well,
At
I
least-
don't know if that's necessarily the same thing.
Yeah, I
Most
don't
Necron shit is
know.
It's
green.
just a flare.
Yeah,
Well, it goes through the ships but doesn't leave any damage. It's almost like it's doing a scan over them, right?
Yeah, scan. It might have been looking for, like, IFFs. A little late for that, but hey.
Well, that's what I'm assuming, and what Xiph is as well. But it's a crew thing that we discuss once he brings all the data back.
Yeah.
I mean,
So you've got 2 more questions to ask now.
Jeanne did request, if you can find where Maguire's ship is and track its movements.
Go through the data or any logs they have to see if I see Maguire's ship. That the looking post even got like a glimpse of him.
Yeah. Yeah. As far as this can tell, he left this subsector, went into Illinois, and after that he's out of range.
And never came back.
It's not appear to have come back. No.
God fucking damn it.
That down and just shake his head a little. That. I got one more question.
Yeah.
All you. I mean, if I was you, I would ask about this. What the fuck this is.
Gurn?
Yeah, Angern, that's where the Soul Killer is.
I hope they can just tell him the telescope over there.
So, what the listening post is supposed to be looking at the source of Soul Killer, or like where we first saw it.
They were keen to spy an Imperial colony instead.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it was here for. But since this thing appears to be omnidirectional, and
It is, yeah.
right next to literally where the Soul Killer is, what is it
Turn
picked
around.
up there?
You could ask that. There is also the whole thing about the poor wee who came out here and
Ooh,
it's gone missing. You could ask about her.
that is also a good point, and probably
That
more
was-
interesting for Xiph.
Well, he was asked by the ambassador, like when he first met him, about that, which led us to her room, where we investigated stuff, and Xiph, procured all of her money.
Yeah, I think those are really the two it's a choice between, like Lenra or the system of Anjan.
While I'd love to find out more about Jeanne, I think for the crew and the safety of all the sectors as a whole, probably looking more into the Soul Killer planet would be more important.
Okay. Anjan, then. So, you will get the general description of it from a distance. Right. It is a binary star system. One star is bright white, and the other, that is orbiting alongside it, is glowing a horrific green.
Xiph will make a educated guess, and his infinite thing is, and says that's probably not his son. Based on what
Same.
he has guessed on Necrons, there may be something off about that.
It's the same green that the Necron weapon and unknown field was.
He'll see if you can zoom in a bit more, get a better look on the green sun in particular.
It's a star, but is green.
There's nothing connecting it to it, or what about the planet?
Oh, we haven't gotten to any planets yet.
Okay. I thought
So
Ingron was the planet itself, never mind.
that's the name of the system. There are planets, but we haven't gotten there yet. So the inner cauldron of the system, yeah, those two stars are in the midst of a dust cloud. And at the edge of the dust cloud, there is an asteroid belt. As you press out a little from that into the habitable zone, there are 5 completely shattered Eldar warships.
Oh,
Oh dear.
These are at least as big as the one that you bombarded on Kielman's ring, but they are broken into complete shit.
I think something might have happened to the Soul Killer.
Probably a Eldar grave world, and shit went down.
A little past there, yeah, there is a planet, a little rocky world at well, there's not much of note about it, at least that this telescope can pick up. But it's there. Actually, no. This telescope would be able to tell. This world has no atmosphere.
That doesn't sound particularly good.
Now moving to the outer reaches of the system. Yeah. There is a space station out there that is well, black rock and metal with green crystals. It is some. I think you can just tell that's some sort of Necron bullshit. There is another set of destroyed uh, Eldari warships. Oh, sorry, Eldari ships. These ones are smaller and they look less geared to direct combat.
Innocence as well.
And they are definitely military type, but not frontline combatants. They look like military transports. There Now, as I said, there are a couple of gas giants out there. One is a little gas dwarf. It has a single moon with a thin atmosphere. The other is a true gas giant. It has thick layers of debris and dust rings. 5 little moons and another larger moon with a slightly thicker atmosphere this time. And, surprisingly enough, evidence of plant life. Plant and animal life, in fact.
On the
the
gas
fuck?
giant.
Now on one of its moons.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
See, that makes sense.
That. If is there any more information?
No, that's the limit of what you can get from the telescope.
That
So we
on
saw all
report it.
those Eldari ships, and there was no sign of any Necron ships out there.
No. There is a Necron defense station there.
Yeah, that's probably where they're parked.
Xiph will now sort of move over to try and find, I guess, the control panel or something, and start downloading all the data, the stuff he couldn't readily find.
We have already taken
Um,
care of it.
Don't mind if I have my own copy that I can look over.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Xiph resumes downloading. Do they like look suspicious at all? Like they're just keeping a look on Xiph as he does this?
There. Roll scrutiny.
Fuck it, I was gonna level up scrutiny. Like that's what I gotta use it now. I can buy in.
Do it.
Last fate point.
Alright. Yeah. They are, they are watching you, and, well, at first you might have thought, they're just making sure you don't screw it up. There is a little caution in them.
As if downloading the data, he's going to scroll around a bit and see if there's any bits that look, any signs of something was deleted or removed, like completely instead of copied.
Sorry, I need to be right back. 1 moment.
Check the temp folder. That's what we do. See, I told you, do not trust the fucking Tau.
Trust the Tau, but trust Xiph.
Xiph has been personally vetted by the captain.
By Victor.
No, don't bring Victor into this.
But the brandy flask.
He
It-
gave you a bottle of alcohol he never planned to drink himself because
But
he
it-
wanted
Now
to
you're
be
best friends
liquored up for
forever.
the slaughter.
It gets
That
him
didn't
through
happen.
really difficult times.
You look, he discarded that brandy just like I would discard a half the drunk fucking Fanta can.
Victor views you as the captain's pet.
Yeah,
Look, she
basically
does
you're
that
the
with
captain's pet.
that with Cat too. So like,
His cats are in much higher regard than you are because you're an alien. I'm sorry, it's just how it is. You're looking way too deeply into this.
not talking about like actual cats. I'm talking about the girlfriend. Lots of
You
pet play
like
going
him a
on
lot
there.
more than he likes you. I can tell you that much.
Listen,
Is it-
don't take it personally. The only person on the ship that Victor likes are either non-sentient or the captain.
I thought he liked the furnace he burns his hands
He's
in.
an asshole. He's written to be an asshole.
It's okay. He's our asshole.
If he wasn't a navigator, you wouldn't have a reason to keep him around.
To be fair, Molly just likes grumpy old fucks anyways. She thinks it's funny.
Back.
Yes, I return.
Do I need to repeat what I asked for?
You are asking to see if anything was deleted, right?
Or like remove something that like, there was something here before. Like I assume that it's logged, like X date, time, X date, and like what if and there's a certain pattern to it. What if there's just like a jump in random data, like it skips like a few months, or it skips a week?
No.
Something that just
Want to specifically look for that? I suppose I can allow it. No, I'm not.
literacy or tech use.
I was. I was actually going to lean towards logic this time.
Okay. Just flat logic, no modifier.
Uh, yeah.
Excellent.
Well, even if I had applied for negative, I was considering it would have still been a success with multiple DOS. So, I will DM you something.
Ah, the blessed silence.
Oh, typed. Oh boy.
Namaste.
Xiph is tries to act nonchalant as he notes the time that of what he's looking at, the gap, everything,
God,
and
they're really ready to shoot you.
this is the worst case scenario.
Yeah,
Xiph
no, I assumed
looks
it.
in the temp. Xiph hears Victor's voice echo in the back of his head and checks the temp folder, or like rolls it back to. Can't delete something off a computer completely.
Very anti
Depends.
cleaner.
The way computers work nowadays is that if you delete it, you just tell the partition table that it can write over it, but then it's still there, and you can pull it out.
Yeah,
What?
at least until it gets overwritten, at which point it gets a lot more complicated.
And has it been overridden, even though this literally just happened?
Yeah, they're anti-cleaner. Yeah,
It's sea cleaner.
it has
Crafty
been
bastards.
overwritten with blank data.
Tick cleaner is real good because it also kills the registry entries.
Yes, the recycle bin is empty. The temp folder is empty.
Xiph
It
is
really
now.
shouldn't be.
Xiph
They
is
wipe data.
Yeah, Xiph knows that. Xiph currently has 5 different scenarios that he could do right now, and he is lucky he's in his full outfit with the helmet, because they would see that he is nervously sweating, but he's making it look like he's just looking through the computer for extra stuff as the data copies. He's just
They know
trying to
you have
think.
mixed loyalties, and they know that you are Firecast, so you could murder all of them.
Actually, there's 9 of them.
Yes. I did not misspeak. You are Firecast.
Yeah, you would probably win the fight. Not a guarantee,
Yeah, I mean,
but it's...
they just get into melee and then beat you to death.
You really think they can beat Xiph to death? Have you seen his strength stat?
Yes,
It's
it's
20.
pathetic.
It's 20.
They wouldn't be able to, because
I'd
you
be
would
able.
shoot them.
I'd
But
be
that's
able
the point.
to
He'd
kite
be in
them pretty
melee.
well.
It'd be really hard to shoot all of them before they just like hit him enough times.
Well, that's
He
what
does
dropping
have a
the
pistol.
and the plasma grenade that I could just drop in my feet and sprint because of one of the things I have.
I had not thought of the plasma. That is also a nice option.
Alright, yeah, the grenade's a
Xiph,
good idea.
Xiph thinks of a few things of what he could do now. As I said, 5 scenarios. First scenario doesn't care. Just notes it. Won't say anything. Secret. Second thing is he directly asks them about it, which
I'm
could
gonna be
end.
honest, Al. I'm just gonna ask for what you're gonna do.
I'm trying to think out of those 5
You
options.
want to confront them?
Xiph,
You know you want to.
Xiph takes a steady breath in as the data finishes copying, and puts it in his bag and turns around towards the Earthcast. So I was looking at it and I was trying to find something rather specific. Something that I tried to look into, I think at this point it's been a few months ago, but it's not here, even though I had all the ideas and hints that there was something here.
Strange.
Yeah, it's really weird because, well, around the time a woman named Melenra was here, all the data was just completely scrubbed in this. It had to have happened recently. This helmeted visor just tilts ever so slightly towards the Earthcast. Joe says, "What do you know, and what did you hide?"
Ooh. I think that's an intimidate test, Xiph.
I hope he has intimidate.
I have high fellowship, but not good in. Wait a sec. I can scale it off at int if I want to.
Yeah?
Okay, that'll give me a 30, and I don't have any fate left.
It's fine. We can intimidate him afterwards. If you survive.
Oh!
Ho!
Get
Just
fucked.
Amazing.
skated it in.
Get fucked. Tao, you two-faced cowardly bastards.
Xiph
That's
is
what you get.
I really would prefer you just tell me here.
It's asking nicely, Mers.
Yeah, but Xiph has that Firecast armor on. Just look, they don't even see his expression. They do see though that like he's ready to quick draw because Xip's been a bit paranoid and he's worried that they're gonna try something.
It's smart.
All
It may
right,
try something.
all right. We weren't supposed to tell you because you are on permanent assignment with Veguela. They compromise you.
Okay.
Then
There's
Ra made it home.
Gee, what?
She made it home.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
She didn't go missing. She just didn't clock. She didn't clock in with the ambassador. But she found it here. She brought whatever she found straight via ethereals.
That is
Where
suspicious as fuck.
That made Xiph the mention of the ethereals makes Xiph stiffen just the tiniest bit. But he keeps listening, though his skepticism and distrust is rising very steadily.
one of our just heard that. So one of our assignments, as well as recovery of a flotilla, was if we came to his listening station to cover up what traces she left behind.
May I see the data that you deleted?
Fine. It's not much. It's just he shows you his copy. Yeah, really the only difference is that the yeah, really the only difference is a an imperial human ship came here. A watercast poor wee Lenora logged into the system, made some copies, deleted something, and then left.
And I can't discern what you may have deleted because of how long it's
Oh my
been.
God.
Correct.
Xiph is gonna
Yeah.
remember the things that he saw all the way back in the office. There was this like big board of like leads and stuff that she was investigating, right?
Yep.
Do you mind reminding me about some of that stuff there?
I mean, it's been a while. It
Savin.
was just
What?
The notes. Do you
What?
have the notes about Ledra's room?
What about it?
Could you quickly remind me of the stuff that was said there? Or like the stuff she was investigating?
She was looking for this flotilla. We never heard about her having some other ulterior motives. The Tau scout ships disappeared, and she made it her mission to go find them. Presumably, whatever she found here either drove her insane, or she made contact with something.
doesn't make sense in Xiph's mind right now, because if her mission was to find a flotilla, very obviously found that you could find it just by looking into the telescope or the recording or whatnot. But then she also deleted something.
Yeah, so something bad was going on.
Xiph
They
just
wanted to hide.
Xiph looks back at Joe and says, "What did she delete?"
I am honored that you think I know.
You have no trace of anything. You say she went right back to the ethereals after coming here? Why would she come here?
We set this up the earliest stages of scouting. Centrally located, equipped with the latest observation technologies. Wherever Miguela went, wherever we discovered things, we would be able to observe, at least in a decent radius. If you wanted to learn something, this would be a natural place to come.
She was looking for the flotilla. She obviously and very easily found it just by looking through this thing. So just gestures to the scope. Like,
So she
nothing.
found something else. That's my best guess. She found something else that was important. It was so important she disregarded the normal chain of authority and went directly to the Sept world.
Literally just went to the leaders of our race over this information she found. Like that's it. Sure, you
That
just
is all I know. I I am a I am a computer scientist. I do not.
if you're a computer scientist, you're going to help me with something. We're going to use this data of when she was here, and we're going to cross-reference where the scope is pointed when she. Basically, what Savin said in the thing. I want to see what she was looking at, or where the telescope was positioned when that data was taken, cross-referenced. This thing, as you can see, everything here is very neatly organized. How do you think I was able to easily tell you deleted something? Should be simple to cross-reference this.
Ah, we can try.
Not going to try, we are going to do. Because I don't like any of this. It's off. So I guess we do that. Is there any roles required? Tech use literacy.
Yeah, I think tech use would be the appropriate thing. Um,
Because I'm basically forcing this guy to help me for in my interest. Do I have a modifier?
it'll help reduce the negative for this.
What is the negative?
Would it be negative 30? With bullying him and his fellows into cooperating, it will instead turn into a negative 10.
Please, 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 please. Fuck!
Despite your grand proclamation, it does turn out this is a matter of try.
If rubs his eyes. Oh, he rubs his. Goes to rub his eyes, but realizes the helmet is there and just sighs and just shakes his head. That this is right. I have to ask someone like Molly or John or Oz to help me with something like this. Any goddamn sense.
The station rotates. Because of its dimensional anomaly, that means some of the telescopic, some of the transstellar sensors disable routinely.
And you were just
I don't know.
ordered to delete the data on Lenra, nothing else, not even the Imperial secrets that I'm wondering, that I'm pretty sure is in some of this data I copied.
The fact that they know about this, they know we were seeing some of their secrets. So it's just... Lenra making it here, and what she did, that was all we are meant to delete.
And this order came from the ambassador.
We volunteered for this mission, and this was a secondary objective. If we found this, we were to clean it up.
By the ambassador or by someone higher?
It came from him. If it if it came to him from on high, I do not know.
I do hope when you say clean it up, you only meant the data.
I'm a computer scientist. There is... What? You think I would be setting this place to explode? No.
I more so think that you wouldn't want anyone to reveal this bit of information or look into it further.
Look at us. None of us are fire cast. Just you, cousin. If we were meant to kill you, someone would have. Someone would have been. How would we even explain that?
If nods himself. Yeah, even if you manage to get me, you have an entire rogue trader ship to contend with.
Would need at least 2, perhaps 3 full hunter cadres to pacify it.
I'm not particularly happy about this very important key information being kept away from me. Understand that I am compromised, but you're still hitching a ride on our ship, my captain's ship. I'm getting too presumptuous. And you fucking lie about your motives here? Yes, you're doing the whole flotilla thing, But what the hell is so important about Lenra? The ambassador probably knows something or knows who would have asked about that. Doesn't make any sense.
Yes, of course he knows where this has come from. If it
Then he
was
must
his
have known where
initiative
the
or it was
flotilla was
higher.
the entire time. Would have already known about the flotilla. Data of where it is has been here for a while.
I think you are overestimating how much he was told.
He specifically asked us to find this flotilla. Everything in her office was about finding the flotilla, and they were doing it for weeks, days, fucking however long. Yet it was as simple as just looking at sending a from someone here sending a message saying, "Oh yeah, here it is. They got fucked up by Necrons." Why is it so complicated? Why all the secrecy?
There are some things that must be done because they simply must be. It is unbecoming to question so much.
I think I was
It
essentially
is-
kicked out of my home. Starting to realize why asking questions may be a good thing because sometimes shit just doesn't make sense. Xiph just shakes his head, palming the data, and goes to leave the room. You don't come on. You don't touch anything here. I'm bringing some of our people here to go see if they can cross-reference it where I couldn't.
I must remember, little cousin. You'll keep looking for. If you keep asking questions, there is no guarantee you will like the answers.
Most questions in life, no one likes the answers to, but there's some things we just need to know. Frankly, I'm sick and tired of my own race keeping, like not answering the questions I want. Just because I just want to know more, because I'm questioning the status quo. At least when I ask questions to the Imperium, to the members of the Imperium, they specifically tell me why I can't ask certain questions, why it doesn't make sense to do so. There's rules and customs that just work, and there's things that we know that you know that the ethereals know that they're just not telling any of us. It makes everything more difficult.
They tell us what we need to know.
Who decides what we need to know?
Yeah. You will not like the answer what they do, but it is truth.
All for the greater good, right? Xiph just says in a mocking voice, and just shaking his head. He's very upset and goes to leave the room and back onto the Pride, though he's making sure that none of them are fucking with anything.
They're, they're following him, He was scary even before he got particularly mad, but Joe will still talk. Yes, for the greater good. Sometimes knowing the full picture makes it harder to focus upon the details in front of you.
And what details are you seeing here? What are the details I'm missing because of my questions, because of my curiosity? Do enlighten me.
I'm going to ask for another intimidate. Do you at this point?
Nice.
But there is a plan.
A plan. A plan. There's always a plan. Just what does the plan cost? Why is... You know that shit like this stresses that, whole treaty thing pretty bad? The treaty thing that if it goes south, my mother's probably gonna get killed?
But
You
she'll
are
die for
born
the
on
greater
Corellia.
good.
Yes.
What is the treatment? What is the treaty? What's wrong? What is wrong with it? Do you disagree with it? Are the ethereals rather upset about it?
Young. You are Shazla? I've not heard the rumblings. The homeland. The empire proper. There is no treaty. The flames have gone out. The fifth sphere marches on. There have been questions for. Was a senior enough to be asked? Will we be willing to march on?
Xiph's fists are just clenching together very hard, fist shaking slightly. He is steadily getting more and more furious right now. For one, because no one is giving him straight answers. They're rather speaking in riddles. They're not giving a fuck about they're like, to quote Morden Solus, their focus they thought about the big picture, a big picture made of all little pictures. See, secret cabal society, Savin. Xiph is just completely irate and just lets out a very long sigh and and all this, the risk of killing so many of our people, all the Tau and Kane's will, the people who live in my home, any other Tau that are fine working with the Imperium, making relationships, everything being fine, you and all of them are just gonna risk it like this? Cause everything to go to shit, or do you just not care? Is it this? Is all their sacrifices and the carnage that would come for the greater good? Is that it? Is that all it is?
I suppose so. I am willing to die for the greater good. All my life has been for it.
Hey, Mers.
Yes.
Odd or even?
Odd.
Okay. Xiph managed to contain himself. Had a cold as fuck line if Odd was called. Was willing to die for the greater good? And well, you could probably guess what happened afterwards. Xiph is 98% done with this shit. Xiph just looks at him and he looks down at his armor, looks at the Tau symbol, just grunts and just looks like he's. Hold on, I'm checking my items real quick. See if I. Just looks at it and just makes him angry and says, "What a crock of shit," and goes onto the ship, goes back onto the Pride, and yeah, he's really fucking upset, and he is very much just barely stopping himself from doing something incredibly rash, but he could probably get away with it. The thing
Fine,
is
he
that
could definitely get away with it.
But he still has his morality intact, which is his main problem here.
Well, actually, I don't know if he could get away with it. There are drones. He'd have to kill all the drones, and then there'd be questions.
oh, what are you talking about? They were just soul killed. We lost them all. It was just a freak random chance that they all just disintegrated. That they all
Yeah,
just shot themselves in the head. Who cares
that'd
about
work.
the angle it is?
That'd work for the Tau. It wouldn't work for the drones, though.
Xiph is. When Xiph gets onto the ship, he just stands still now that he's standing on the Pride, and I assume that the 9 Tau are just gonna like go and move to their rooms or whatnot. And while Xiph is just standing there, and I guess the shuttle bay or somewhere else, and is just standing there, still helmet still on. He's staring at the
So,
ground.
most of them are. Joe won't. He's just going to stand across from Xiph and lean against the wall. I wonder. On this ship, do you get every detail of every decision explained to you?
Xip's helmet leans up to go look at him. Yeah, actually. They don't care what I ask. They tell me. I'm a part of the bridge crew. I sit with the captain while I eat. The answers, the things they tell me, I don't like most of the time, but I ask and I receive. Why? Because I'm actually respected. I can be trusted with things. I can be trusted with knowing hard facts or whatever this big picture shit is. I ask questions about their religion, they actually explain it to me. I ask questions about why one does this, what this drink is, what all of this is, why they won't do this, and they explain it to me every single time. And you, I had to pretty much threaten you just to give me a straight answer on something.
Interesting. It's Guilara. I suppose that is why you are put with them. They are not like the others. You are not
And how would
like
you know
fire
what
cast.
do you know what any of the others like if you don't do what I do? Just go out there and, conversate.
Huh.
Or do
How
you give
hardbound do you think I am?
what did he say?
How hidebound do you think I am?
Hivebound?
Hidebound.
I don't know what that means.
It's like old-fashioned stick in the mud shit.
Xiph just looks at him and is like, too much, I would say. Our race advances so goddamn quick we managed to become a power in longer than in a shorter time than the Guela whatever have been alive, have had this giant, albeit super fractured empire. I'm surprised that we even have old customs to stick to, that they just don't change like the wind. That there's not enough people asking questions and wondering why shit is fucked.
I do.
Really?
Yes, I do. But in the end, how many times have Miguel tried to kill your captain?
On
3,
this
4 now?
on this ship? Oh wait, sorry, say that again. The accent probably threw me off.
How many times have Aguila tried to kill your captain? 3 or 4 now?
Of the ones that I'm aware of. Why? Do you know something about that? I mean, it seems you may, given how the ambassador just so blatantly told the captain that that he and the embassy were the next targets afterwards. Kind of strange to just say that out loud after asking about it. We didn't even bring it up. Things are just not adding up, or things are just being weird.
Xiph. All this impetuousness of youth. You are not stopping to think. you had, you would not need to ask me why I bring that up. But
Stop
I will
speaking.
explain anyway.
Get to the point and stop speaking in riddles.
I am speaking clearly, if you had a mind to hear. Well away. You are learning. That is one of strife against oneself. The race is disunited. The great warriors of Veguela, the Space Marines, their black-clad death watch, who have even considered the treaty we have signed. They would cast all of your friends as heretics and slaughter them all. For us, by following the ethereals, even if sometimes it means closing off your eyes and ears and just following along, we are united. I say this because I was like you 20 years ago. Not as fierce, for I am of the earth, not of fire. I learned, I saw. This galaxy. There is not a perfect choice, Xiph. But the ethereals are better than the Guela way. So now, when there is an order I do not understand, I just accept it. Because it is part of the greater plan. That knowing what the trying to stand against would just hurt our race all the more.
Are you done?
At least to hear your response.
Xiph just stands there, staring at him. He just suddenly starts looking around the ship. Is there decorations where he is right now?
Are you back on our ship by now?
Yes.
Yes.
Then yeah, probably.
You know, really would have liked to enjoy this day. First one here. What it's called, right?
Sanguinala.
Do you know? It comes from one of the Space Marine Primarchs, Sanguinius, right? And he has the word sanguine in his name. Do you know what sanguine is, or what its originating word is in the Guelao language?
It comes from blood. Yes.
Yes. Oh, I don't know much about the traditions of the holiday. I do assume that there is, based on the name, there is one thing that is usually very present. Steps close to Joe. I assume he's taller than Xiph.
No.
Just actually, Xiph is short, right?
Yeah, but Joe is Earthcast. They are dwarves among the Tau.
Oh,
They are
Xiph.
short and stocky.
The one thing that I, can probably guess, based on the name, based on all that, and Ziff's just staring down at him. I assume Joe's staring right up into Ziff's visor.
Yeah.
Well, Joe won't feel that something is poking into his chest right now. And then there's the cock of a gun. Or whatever the thing does.
There's no cock or anything.
I am debating once again right now.
Remember what happened the last time you just discharged a gun? John fucking clocked you. And then you got...
That is...
After you got beat unconscious by the cops.
Oh, there are no cops here.
That's true.
And
there's
Ziff's
3,000
anger
options.
is, I would say, very justified at the moment.
I
The
mean,
blood of it. It is a celebration of sacrifice. Where the
Is that
good
what
Sanguinus died to fight a traitor.
right? If keeps the gun pointed, like just pressed against Joe's chest, and just suddenly Ziff's visor face gets really close, and he just shouts "bang" very loudly.
I'm pretty sure that's not what they sound like.
No. He's pretending to,
He wants to make him shit himself.
pretty much. Literally, like as it happens, like he pushes the gun a little bit more as he just shouts "bang" as loud as he possibly can, or right in his face.
Does he flinch?
Does he freak the fuck out?
Probably not.
I've already beat him with 2 intimidation checks. He probably should be a bit weak to it.
You don't know how dedicated fucking Tau can be. For the greater good.
What happened, Mers?
No, he does not flinch. Bang.
Cute. As if holsters his pistol, takes a few steps away before taking his helmet off and looking back at Joe and says, "And I thought the zealots in the Imperium are bad. Looks like we're all fucked, right?" And he just starts walking away. It's obvious to anybody that sees his face that he is positively fucking fuming, and he's stomping right to his room.
We're all a little fucked inside, eh?
Awkward
If
time
you
for
do-
Calciff to be, like, waiting for him in a naked apron.
Is he calling back to him as he walks away.
Yes. If you do have any questions, I will give what answers I can.
Like, I can trust a damn word out of your mouth.
Oof.
Can you trust a word out of anyone's?
I know a few people that I trust implicitly. People who wouldn't lie to me. People who who the moment I proved myself, they trusted me completely. They're not concerned with some bigger picture. They're not concerned with, you know, everything as a whole. They're concerned for the people, for themselves, who they care about, and just living, not falling in line to some bullshit dogma all the time. Yeah, sure, believe in the Emperor, everything, all that stuff. But at least things are a little bit more lax. Everything's blanket to the greater good. What even is that, anyway? I asked, you know what happened the last time I asked that question? I got backhanded by my teacher.
That was a
Just,
shit teacher.
well, then what is it? Tell me, real quick, before I lose my temper completely.
The advancement of all enlightened peoples.
And let me guess,
Oh,
the ethereals decide who is of the enlightened.
no. No. But they do, but it's... No, the
Oh,
quest...
really? Having
The
trouble here.
point... The point... That was more Merz having trouble.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
They do. Or at least they declare they are the ones who declare those that are so abominable they can never be given the chance. The orc, the tyrannid. All that
And what if,
defines an enlightened person is the willingness to
to
work
fall in line?
towards the communal good, to put aside the achievements of the self and help each other. Is why I am speaking to you still. Although you are angry, even though it puts my life at risk of your temper. Because teaching you, helping you understand where your previous teachers had failed, that is the greater good. It is making your life better through that knowledge and through myself understanding where I fail in my explanations. That is an improvement to me as well. That is the greater good, where we all work together, all who are willing, join hands. We make our lives better for each and every one.
And to the people who say no, what happens? The ones who aren't willing, the ones who think there's a different way, or they want to live their own way, they want to have independence. What happens to them?
They must be taught one way or another. That is
Xiph
the way
just
it is written.
Xiph just Xiph just chuckles darkly. Just throws his hands up and looks at Joe with just a cynical smile. That makes us better than the Imperium Hal. And he doesn't even give Joe the chance to respond after that. He literally just stomps off. Does not even listen to anything else Joe says. Vision red, not even listening to anybody. Like, anyone who is used to seeing Xiph would never see the expression on his face. They'd never see him look this fucking furious. And he's just storming, going straight to his room, walking past anybody, ignoring any like festive cheers or anything. He just needs to get to his room before he just completely snaps.
And that's why he gave you the brandy. Yes.
I didn't
With
say, wow, we
economy.
should be like the Imperium. I said, how is it any different?
There was definitely some pro-imperial propaganda in there.
To be
Yeah.
fair, he's been begging a rather religious one, and, well, unlike when Xiph was growing up in his day, he's actually being respected by the people here. They're answering his questions. They're not admonishing him for his curiosity. Whenever he has a breakdown or something, they actually comfort him. Like, I imagine if Xiph had that freak out with a bunch of Tau when he went into that, fucking fuck room, they would have admonished him. They would have been mad. They would say, get the fuck up. You gotta go for the greater good. Well, his captain and
That's
everyone
not
else
true.
understood. Whichever Xiph right now is not in a positive mind space.
So, everyone else, just
Bad.
putting hats on cats.
Bad Merz. Oh, it's.
Snippy, do you have fate points left?
One, I think? Yes, one.
We should probably try and like get to our next destination or get that warp roll done before we call it.
Okay.
Oh, I think that
Burn.
would be a bit too much on Snippy's brain.
He's
I've already
fine.
burned my hands unsuccessfully. Hold on.
The man can't even roll his fucking self-harm
burned
dice
my hand.
properly.
Look at this.
Let that man set himself on fire.
I've taken so much damage just during warp travel.
Xiph, I don't think you know how big this ship is. Where everyone is nowhere near where the docking bay is.
Well,
It's true, but like there are.
there's people
There's also a lot
around
of
the ship.
space to get between those two places. He's going to be
Yeah.
storming through.
That's a lot of storming. It's just a half an hour of stomping back to his room.
Yeah,
Basically.
which probably only makes it matter because he's still like stuck in his thoughts and he can't get them out.
No, man.
So
Yep.
I assume no one stops him,
So-
so he gets all the way to his room.
Shush. Since apparently Snippy has decided we're doing this, stop rolling, Snippy. I need to give you like modifiers.
I think he passed.
So you are looking at 55 days. Oh, sorry, 45 days. You have, I guess, located the Jaxtronomicon. So now actually navigating, you have, yeah, you count as having no charts because you're going from this tower place, and you will have also yeah, you have to go via Krezak Salient, so that's an extra -10. So
Let me have the Warpsbane Hull.
yep, and also you located with Astronomical, so that'll be a net +10 on your Navigate Warp.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so that'll be 1/4. So that'll be 12 days.
Okay.
Round up.
When Savin gives me an order, I follow it because he's the captain.
Well, then, be like 7 days, I guess.
Yep. So 2D100s on warp travel encounters.
35.
Psychic Predators. It's a psychic encounter.
Oh, great.
It has to be Slanesh now.
Victor. Did you roll a +10 Synesians?
Yeah. I'd love to roll a +10 Synesians. Are the turtles back?
No. No.
That's a shame.
You detect the encounter you already... in time you are able to perform the necessary meditative rites, and then you plunge into it. And, Victor, you're on a horse. You
And we
are...
like horses.
Yeah. You are alongside several other people on horses. They're all in blue uniforms with white breeches and shiny metallic breastplates.
Oh god, we're French. Jesus. I've seen this before.
At the front, there is there are a couple of fellows on even larger horses. One is holding a banner, blue with a yellow cross on it. One that's raising his sword above his head, shouting inspirationally. He is your king. He is Carolus Rex.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. We're up north. Oh no.
Up ahead of you, the hordes of the Slavs. Carolus calls for charge. Do you charge?
I fucking charge.
Okay,
do
you have
not
failed
say
the
no to
trial
that
of
man.
temptation.
No. You do not say no to the man. You are gonna put Carl's fucking works in front of me and you expect me not to charge.
Alright, so you are going to gain 1d5 corruption points.
Yes! I will gladly gain 1d5 corruption point.
Rolls a 1.
Damn it, this is only 3. Thank you, I've been waiting for this for so long. Now I'm up to 8 corruption points.
Only took Victor voraciously eating popcorn as he realized, oh my god, Xiph.
I don't
there's a
care.
disturbance in the warp and something's
If
happening
this
with
is what
Xiph.
Slanesh can give me, fuck yeah. Sign me right the fuck up.
Savin, we will touch that afterwards.
Yeah, that's
for
fine.
now, I require a 1d100 with a, let's see. brain plus
I like how every
it's
time Snippy
minus
gets
30.
every time Snippy gets a trial, he just immediately fails.
I don't want to succeed.
Holy
No,
shit!
that's a
Swarming
GTS 10.
malice. Oh boy, this is horrible.
Oh, great.
So, I'm not going to choose a component, I'm going to randomly generate a component.
Oh no.
Right, this is a supplemental component.
Okay.
Your quarters!
Ah, god damn it.
Victor's quarters or John's quarters?
The whole.
Everyone's. The good quality luxury passenger quarters.
So Xiph is about to get invaded by something while he's having this fucking mental health episode.
Hey, you get to blow some
Um,
steam.
So,
Next
the only-
time on Dragon Ball
Xiph's
Z.
the only one there.
Time for another 2 hours of combat.
no, because this is a slightly later thing. This is after you do the
Yeah, this is
jump,
days
so
later.
It's a,
Oh yeah, because Xiph also wanted their own people to look at the listening post to see if they could cross-reference
Yeah.
the thing themselves.
So, the ship is plagued by a swarm of vicious warp manifestations that wreak havoc on the structure of the ship, hurling objects to and fro, but scuttling into the shadows when confronted. This component is rendered inoperable until the presence is eliminated, by faith or by fire.
Well, luckily I have a shitload of faith on tap.
The ship's
I
morale
got a shitload of fire on tap.
immediately decreases by 5,
Okay, that's fine.
and the shadows can be banished with an exorcism by bathing the component in fire or by other appropriate means.
Exorcism, question mark? Is that a thing I can actually attempt to do? Because there's no fucking rules for that in Rogue Trader.
Yes, there are.
Are there?
It is the Purge the Unclean talent.
Oh, for fuck. Well, I mean, does Pascal have that yet?
He does. That's what he did earlier. He doesn't have sufficient fate now.
Can he borrow one of mine?
Possibly.
Just hold hands with Pascal, let him tap into the saint juice. And I'll give him a plus, hold on, plus 20 from Jeanne.
How are you giving him a plus 20?
Plus 10 from inspiration, and then I can give him another plus 10 on a test if I spend like 10 minutes hyping him up with a charm skill.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't do it in combat or
that's-
for anything that's snappy, but if we know we're doing it ahead of time.
Fair enough. That's 10 more minutes of your underwear drawer being eaten by demons. John, you no longer have any panties.
Well, it's a good thing I'm
Works
wearing.
all
I
over
have
me.
all this sin skin.
Wait, John wears panties?
Yes? Jeanne has an enormous
That-
and immaculate collection of negligee, I'll have you know.
That actually goes for everyone.
Well, she
All
does
of
it
your
now.
underwear has been eaten by demons.
Okay, I have a...
Damn it.
I'm about to flip the fuck out. Because Xiph is about to be extremely fucking mad.
Ah.
Ah,
Oh
getting her
no.
Does that count? Does that go, even though it's not Ziph's underwear, and he probably doesn't
Oh, no,
keep
it's
the
yours
underwear
now.
drawer?
Fortunately,
Unfortunately, it counts.
Calcio
Does
I'm
it-
also lives
sorry,
up
I
in the...
hadn't thought about that, but yeah, that counts.
Well, you want to know what Xip's reaction to that would be? He's just
Cry.
gonna start unloading his gun into one of the shadows that it retreats into.
It's one
Jeanne's
step
gonna
of the
have to not
purging
let you walk
process.
around with guns anymore. See how it is?
They are horrible demon monsters. Shooting them is a pretty natural
No,
reaction.
that's fine. You're right.
Also, I would assume that
Uh,
after John
you know,
asks Xip what's wrong,
Xiph, roll luck, since these are important to you.
do I roll?
It's a
Just
D100. Trying to get less than 9 times your maximum fate. Which I don't think you
Which
do.
is fucking impossible.
No.
So you were looking at a 18. Unfortunately, you're not sufficiently lucky. The exorcism ritual is not complete before they are at least half eaten.
As Xip's upset.
I'm not surprised.
What's left in a bag, and it's now just wrapped in a blanket in his room, his rifle, hugging his rifle, just a look of existential dread on his face. Not because of panties, but because of just, wow, these last 3 days have been fucking horrific.
And let's yeah, it came down to 6 days, right? So that is another encounter. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see what we get. God damn it. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Oh, that's the time tunnel thing.
No, a 35. That's exactly the same thing again.
Oh,
Are you
fuck's
fucking
sake.
for real?
Ah, yes, you are in fact correct. Alright.
Then it's gonna eat the rest of the panties.
Well, hold
I mean,
on.
it might be a different thing. This will be a different trial, so let's
God damn it.
trial of conundrum. Ooh. Right, Vector. So you're gonna need to notice it.
Destinations is a modifiers.
It's same as the last set.
Yeah, okay. I noticed it.
Yep, you notice it in time. Now, well. You're in a maze.
God fucking damn it.
Sorry, I need to step away just one moment and go pee again.
Jesus Christ.
As soon as I went the first time, it just started needing to happen much more.
No, no, not you.
than
I'm
how
laughing
it
at
is.
something else. Not you.
I do apologize if that whole bit with Xiph was too long.
That's fine.
I
Should've seen the
once
time I locked
spent a
myself
month
into
and
the
a half.
bathroom.
I once spent a month and a half in orbit by myself. Okay, it's fine.
Well, that's what you get for playing a tech priest. Yeah.
Wait.
Weh.
How long did the toilet arc take for me?
The toilet arc was like an hour, and there were like 3 other players involved. That's fine.
So clearly, I need to lock myself into the toilet again with a gun. Molly,
Yeah, what's up?
I've taken all of the LSD of the ship and now I'm stuck in the bathroom. It's up to you.
Do you want me to break down the door? Or do you want me to
No, I
leave
need
you
to
to have
find
fun?
more LSD.
I don't think I can make any more of that.
Obscura.
I don't have any of that. I
You
don't have trade.
any of that.
No, I don't have trade chemists.
God damn it. I'm
Yeah.
fucked.
I remain xenoarchaeologist.
I need a chemist. I should buy a chemist.
I mean, eventually I'm gonna get trade chemist, but I don't have it now. That way I can poison
Alright,
people. Oh,
Yeah. So. Victor, you are in a maze. Rather, you find yourself in a corridor made of crystal. Ahead of you is a passageway. It could go left, or right, or up, or down, or forwards, or inside you.
Okay, what is direct behind me?
Directly behind you is just a veil of shadows.
Excellent. I'm just gonna
You know
take
you
the
could-
obvious exit. And behind me.
Okay, so you failed the trial
God
of
damn
conundrum.
it, Snippy!
God damn it.
To be honest, I
Why?
thought that was
Why
the
are
answer
you
too. Just
like
go out the way you
this?
came in. Just go out the way you came in. I thought
Okay,
that's how you get out of Trazen's
that's how you
pocket
get out of a
dimensions.
maze, Merz. I get the feeling as this is about to fail me.
Yeah, so you look at that, that is, you get a feeling that that would be surrender to the maze.
Oh fuck. Okay, let's see the maze then.
Just
I can
use
fail
your
it down the line.
just use your laser beam and just blast a fucking hole through the entire thing.
Alright, I'm not going to narrate a whole fucking maze. I'm just going to give you the skill test.
Please do. So I can fail
It's-
it that way.
This is navigate warp with a plus 20.
That's pretty easy. I'm good at navigating the warp.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Can I still fail it intentionally though?
I mean, you could, but
You stop that.
No. Next time.
Yeah, you already did once today. That's your that's your limit. That's your lot.
Don't worry, I'll fail next time.
alright. Then you find your way through that. That will mean the crew will be able to get to Zarsar.
Woohoo!
There are some things that we will probably,
Have to do next week.
yeah. As, yes. Jeanne,
Yeah.
during after the celebration, you will note a message on your compad, on your data pad that, Xiph looked really upset when he got back.
Oh boy, what did they do to my boy? Jeanne will give herself a little bit to sober up before going to deal with that.
Oh,
think
I
we can-
was saying that would
Yeah.
perhaps be next time.
Yeah, that'll be next time.
Oh,
Or
let's end
even
it
in
on
the
a
RP
cliffhanger.
channel.
End it on a cliffhanger real quick. When John goes to Xip's room and enters, well, she probably enters because she hears weird noises coming from it, like something like metal hitting on metal. And when she goes in, obviously concerned, she will see that Xiph is very actively just fucking up the Tau symbol on his armor. Like, just scratching it out.
Defacing his armor.
Whoa.
Find out what happened. Find out the conversation next week.
Snippy, what are you doing? Did you get hulking again?
No, I would have if you guys let me, but no, I gotta succeed the maze. I can't just fail intentionally. Yeah. But yes,
could
it
have
did
done,
get hulking
but,
again.
No Augur Navigator, damn.
It would be very hard for me to blend in if it was a fucking Ogren.
I'll say straight. You save a brass weren't eaten. I did adjust what I said from panties to all underwear.
Oh,
The bra's
God.
gone too.
Oh no.
That's one profit factory saving.
No. That is a small fortune just down the drain. Oh man. Well, that sucks a lot. Oh well. Yeah, alright, well, it's fucking sin skin all day, every day from now on. Let's go.
I don't. That looks like just okay, and it's not. Oh my God, they don't have that at Canesville. We're gonna have to place such a big order from home.
It's gonna take like 2 years to get here too. Alright. Yeah, so XP?
Yeah. That does look like a 9-hour session, so that looks like 1200 XP.
Only 9
Oh,
hours.
jeez. That'll
13,300.
Yep, that'll push us
Does
over
that
into the
hit-
next. Yep.
Fucking hell. At this point, I may reduce the amount of XP per time.
You can
Listen,
reduce it
you're
right
fucking running
now if you
double length
want.
sessions. This is a perfectly reasonable pace of advance if you pretend each session is really like 2 to 2.5 sessions long.
Oh my God, I get the fleshes week too.
This would be like
How much
session.
XP was it again?
1200.
Yeah, we should be
yeah.
at 13,300.
That means we're at tier 4 now.
Yep.
Excellent.
Well, as soon as you spend all the way up to 1,300, you have to spend that much XP before you can start buying stuff off your new rank. So you only have 100 XP to spend inside the new one.
It's 13,300, right? So wouldn't I have 300 XP?
Yes, you're right. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm retarded.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see what I got here. So agility and fellowship.
So is there any non-XP rewards we think appropriate?
I think Xiph
Oh,
at least
yeah,
deserves
one
a
top
10
calendar.
fate for that pretty excellent scene.
I think it should be a real fate.
I don't think he accomplished anything really. Just sort
If
of...
he killed
I-
all 9
Well-
Earthcast in there with his bare fist. we
Yeah,
should
then I would
probably
absolutely
give
say
him that.
permafade.
Right.
Listen, I came really close
So-
a few times to blowing their fucking heads off, but I was worried about how everyone else would react.
Pretty poorly.
It would be. I mean, I'd approve. We're killing Xenos. That's great.
Could also lie that they attacked first because conspiracy.
So I would say temp fate, except that we ended on him permanently defacing his armor.
That's what I was saying.
Mm,
He burned a bridge
Yeah,
there.
but yeah.
I kind of want to see where that goes, because, like, Jeanne's at least going to try and talk him out of that, or, like, talk him into, repairing it, getting it back to order. Like,
If he wanted to, like, he's doing it very violently right now because
Yeah.
one, he doesn't know where the paint is. Two,
yeah, like, to Jeanne, like, weirdly they have, like, the opposite reaction. Like, she's very much something like, oh, yeah, the Tower, great, we could learn so much from them. And to see him, like, violently rejected is just gonna blow her fucking mind.
The hypocrisy, the hypocrisy. How did not see it coming?
And Xiph just start bawling his eyes out as he just explains everything about
Yeah,
how
I
shit's fucked. He's an outcast. Everything's just fucked.
I think, yeah, you make a fair point, Savin. We will hold
Put a
off
pin on
on
that.
until Varord. If Xiph is permanently rejecting the Tau Empire, that is,
Yeah, that
yeah,
for
I
sure.
think that is absolutely a pivotal character moment.
100%.
He gains enemy Tau.
I mean, I
you
get
all
rid of-
will.
What? Hey, hold on a second.
Worth the fate point.
How is
would
this
it-
my
why would-
fault?
Why would it go on
Because
the others?
because he went on Guela's ship and then was obviously corrupted. So it is your fault,
I
Tau
mean,
lover.
Yeah.
you're not wrong, but also Jeanne hates that this would somehow reflect on her. This is like the
100.
opposite of what she wants. Oh man.
What if she just wants to be a Tau Black Shield? Just be independent.
Look, we can always go back to just
She can stop him. That's
Well, yeah, I know.
It's a
I mean,
discussion
that's
that's
kind of
gonna
what she
happen.
wants to do. But we'll see. We'll see. I guess I will advance agility again for 500.
putting points in fucking scrutiny for later, because now Xiph is going to be a lot more skeptical of things.
I'll figure this out tomorrow. I gotta get to bed.
Yeah, so do
Sleep
I, but
well.
I'm gonna actually spend my XP for once
Good
here.
night.
Hey.
I hope
Right.
you guys all had fun today.
Absolutely.
Holy
course.
shit, the Tau are evil. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I
What?
knew
No,
it.
they're
Also,
precious
Carlos
baby.
fucking
They could never
Rex.
do anything wrong.
Carlos Rex, everything else is secondary importance.
It's true. True and proper.
I don't know what the name of that fucking demon that came up with that was, but that guy needs a promotion.
I love every time he just fucking face plants directly into whatever the fuck.
I love it too.
Alright, so that
Oh, you know what, Snippy? Just for you, I'm
Just
going
for
to
me?
take I'm gonna take a point in. I'm gonna train Chemus just for you.
You would?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. 200 XP.
Oh hell yeah! I can become a drag addict again.
Yay.
Oh. You can also use it to
Thanks, pal.
poison Xenos.
Oh, well that's
You
lame. I
shouldn't
want to
do
be a drag
this.
addict.
I should do that. Just when Jeanne's not looking and not to the one she invited on her ship.
Yay!
I'm
Suck it,
going to-
nerds.
I'm going to
XP
put
somewhere.
LSD in their water supply.
That's certainly a choice, I suppose. Anything that's worth 200? Okay, I guess I'm just taking Deceive plus 10.
You
If I
want
do
to
that,
close
then I can-
recording off.
Oh yeah, right. I should sign the requirement.
I will.
Alright, if you're watching
Well-
on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Scowandy. Till then, adios and do take care.
Bye bye.
Bye stream. Bye YouTube.